Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Now we are here, of course, on Tuesday. We've got a lovely day lined up for you. I'm kicking off the show with personal impressions, so I'm going to be coming through some deals first on the show. Then we'll be joined next by Hunkydory. They are going to be bringing us the most amazing brand new launch. Now this is your Deco-Large that is about to come up for you, and it is your In Full Bloom. It's the Floral Delights as well. Absolutely beautiful collection. We did do a kind of similar sort of launch, but completely different in terms of the flowers earlier in the year around March. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds within the first few moments of the show. So they are launching a new one. What we're going to do is we're going to pop that straight onto the website for you. So if you would like to shop ahead with that, because we are aware of how popular it is going to be, then you can do. So rather than waiting, just go on to what's coming up on today's show and you can get that. Then 3 o'clock, if you're watching Sewing Street, you'll have just seen Maria. She's going to be joining us at 3 o'clock here on Hubby Maker. She has got some brand new bits. This amazing stitching card collection is included in that as well. Then at 4 o'clock, Anne-Marie will be back with us. We've got an unmissable under £10 deals on all of your Moonstone dies. Lots of those previously being, $14.99, those kind of prices, but everything is going under a tenner. 5 o'clock, you're going to have Gwen joining you from Creative Expressions. Then at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, Anne-Marie is going to be back with some fabulous deals. And at 7 o'clock, you are able to see more from PI as well. So a really lovely day lined up for you. Now, we have got a lot to get through in this show. So again, what we've done is popped it all onto the website for you. So if you would like to kind of shop ahead, you're thinking, well, I want glitter card or there's certain dies that you'd like or stamp sets, then you absolutely can do. And of course, everybody always pays the same low price. And do remember that, as always, we do that one-off postage and packaging fee of £4.95. That is between midnight and midnight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket or how much you confirm on, you will only need to pay that the once. Now, we want to start with these, okay? Now, we have absolutely no idea how we are able to go to the price that we are doing on these today. We've never seen them before. They are brand new to us here at Hobby Maker, and they are stunning. We've all been having a little play with them actually upstairs before the show. Not only have they got the most fantastic colours, and I will kind of give you a look through all of those, but you've also got two ends on this, which I really, really like, because I think to have that dual ends, as you can see, the different tips that we've actually got here as well is absolutely brilliant. Now there is 12 different colours, as you can see, across all of that. So fantastic, fantastic colours, moving from the likes of your deep greens, your lighter greens, you've got your yellows, your oranges, your pinks, your purples. But when you think about it, it's the equivalent of 24 pence, isn't it? I'm just going to open these up, because you have got those dual ends. So you've got two different ends. Now, one of them I always think, perfect when you've got that real sort of fine liner end or fine tip to be able to do the likes of your santangling if you wanted to do that. And then it's nice, of course, to have that brush end as well to be able to kind of be colouring in and doing your finer details. Yeah, great packaging, I have to say. I'm getting in there. But let me just sort of show you those like that, because you can really get an idea then of the gorgeous mix of colours that we're seeing with it. Plus, can you see that grip that we've got just here? Because it's very ergonomic, and it's almost in that kind of triangular shape, so that you know that it's going to be fabulous to grip onto. But also, something else I love about this shape is, if you pop them on your desk, not going to suddenly roll all the way away, are they? You're going to have them there. You're going to know which colours you have got. Now, let me open one up so I can actually show you the difference, the tips on them. There we go. So you can see, of course, really the difference, of course, on those, which I always think is, absolutely brilliant to be able to get this. I mean, you've got a lot of inspiration on the back as well, if I show you this, just about kind of lettering that you could do and sort of techniques that you might want to do, which I think would be great for the likes of your, your journaling, if you like to do scrapbooking, kind of front pages of anything, or just writing in your cards, if that's kind of what you are looking at doing, of course. So it's a really, really a lovely opportunity on that. So the two different ends that you've got. So you've got your 2 5mm and your 1mm that we've got. Now, if we just use this a little bit just to colour, because I think it'd be nice actually for you to be able to see the mix of colours you're getting in this. But can you see the difference when we do that? If I spin it up to your camera, you can really see, can't you, the difference of those two ends that you're getting there. Beautiful sort of forest green that we've got in that one. But we've also got, of course, the fine liner that we can see there. Now, should we have a go at the other colours, just so that we can kind of see exactly what we're going to get across all of these? See a totally different green, of course, that we're able to see on that one as well. We can come across, we've got your yellows. It's a really good set, I have to say, in terms of and they're bold colours, you know, they're quite striking. You know, when you look actually at that yellow, it's quite vibrant in terms of the hues and the tones that we've actually got. And then it moves on to your oranges that you can see there. Do you know what? I bet these would be really nice to actually be able to kind of pop together as well. You know, if you were creating like your sunsets and things like that, because you've got all of those hues, all of those tones going into your brown. So they're going to be sort of colours that actually you're going to be able to use all year round as well, because they're going to kind of cross over for absolutely everything, is it, that you want in to create. You know, it could be that you're thinking, well, it's Christmas to me, is it you? Just there, Christmas, love, Valentine's. But then before I was thinking sort of meadows. I was thinking, you know, you've got your sort of sunset, sun hues that we can see in this. Oh, I'm excited for this one. This is the one I first spotted. Look at that. Proper, like, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, almost like your coral kind of lotus flower colour, isn't it, that you've got just there as well. It's bright and sparkling. So a lot of colours. I mean, I've still got another 5 to actually get through here. We move into more of our sort of fuchsia type of pinks that we can see there as well. So we can pop that one on. I'm going to struggle to fit all these on, aren't I? There's so many. Let's come down then to the purple. We'll squeeze that one under there. Really nice once again. Kind of your royal rich purples that you can see just there. Yeah, it is. I think that's the thing. And do you know what? I'm not having to do much at all to get that full coverage, because, you know, a lot of the time they almost can be a bit gappy. Do you understand what I mean? Like, kind of with that. Let's bring my blues up to the top here. Look at that. Exactly. We'll see as well if they blend in a minute, shall we? See kind of how they go with that, because I reckon they will. And then you've got your deeper blues. I just wanted to bring my blues up here just so you can see the kind of difference of the colours that we've got together, that we can see, of course, on that as well. And it's nice just to see the kind of fine liner, isn't it, against the other. And then to finish off as well, I mean, let's be honest, we always want a black, don't we? A kind of jet black to be able to have as well. And that, like I was saying, with your tangling on the fine liner end, that would be a great one for that. So if we just pop that up, you can really then see, of course, that full sort of mix of those colours. You can tell I'm not an artist, I have to be honest, that you can see there, but it is just to show you the colours that we've got. They are water-based markers as well in terms of what you actually get in there. So, I mean, it's just, I've just got, of course, your paper here that we're using, but of course on your cardstock and everything, with them being water-based, you know that you've got something fabulous. So a really, really lovely mix of colours that you've got. We are going to do something really special with these as well, which is why we had to start off. Have a look at the shape of them, of course. Very ergonomic to be able to get this, very comfortable. Of course, you're not going to get mixed up on the ends or anything like this. You've got that lovely kind of shape, makes it very comfortable to hold here as well. You've got the grip, so you're not kind of going to not get these exactly where you want them for the precision. And today, 12 pens, 12 different colours, but remember, double-ended. So in essence, you're looking at 24. If I said £1 each, you'd think that's amazing, wouldn't you? Wait to see what we're doing today. £6.99, okay? These are your colour sketch markers, water-based that we've got. You can get all, I mean, at that price, I'm thinking the quality's brilliant, but actually, I'd be going for stocking fillers, I'd be going for your children, I'd be thinking Secret Santas, because you just do not expect, do you, to get that sort of price with that double end, with the kind of finish and the quality of the colours that we're seeing with that as well. At £6.99, we've never had it before, okay? We've never had this deal. On my sheet, and I will be completely honest with you, right? £9.99 is the price written on my sheet. Because it is the launch of these today, we have been told we can go to £6.99. That is a today deal, okay? I can't say that we are ever going to go back to that price again, because it could very well be that they, of course, go back and always are at £9.99. But today, £6.99 to get this. Now remember, with them being water-based, you know, if you did want to kind of use your brushes or kind of use your waters or anything like that, you would be able to do that, pick it up by putting it onto your mat and actually sort of painting with those as well, which would be a really, really lovely way to be able to use them, of course, as well. And do you know what? Normally, I would be saying, so I've got a 5-year-old and I've got obviously a 1-year-old. You don't want them having the best stuff, do you? The difference is here, you can get that amazing quality, that top-end quality, but actually let them use it, because it's only £6.99 today to actually be able to jump in and get this, which I think is absolutely brilliant to be able to take advantage of this. Gorgeous mix of colours, the blues, the purples, you know, the lovely greens that we're seeing there. We've also got, you know, your yellows, your browns, we've got your reds that we can see as well. So it really is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful mix. And, you know, if you want to kind of, you can see that there, they're moving straight into one another, if that's sort of like what you're thinking you want to do, to be able to kind of create different colours as well with these. They'll go straight into one another beautifully. So really, really nice, nice quality with these. You'd never expect £6.99, would you? Me and Laura looked at these and we went, £9.99, that's less than £1 a pen, that's absolutely brilliant. And we were like, and then when they said, well, you know what, on today's show, it is the launch of these, it's the first time we've had them, we haven't got a guest obviously on with us, they said take them £6.99 today, we were like, sorry? Well, we've done it. How much would that make it? If you looked at this as 24 pens, Laura, because obviously there's 2 on each, I'm thinking it's got to be like pennies per pen. That is silly, isn't it? 29p. So in essence, it's sort of just under 60p a pen, but 29p a pen if we look at them as being 2 pens, with us having those 2 different ends that we've got on these as well. Loads of people multi-buying, Waits on the phone lines now as well. I'm not surprised, I have to be honest at all, because they are fabulous. And I like the tips on the back, that if you do want to do some fancy writing, you can see that they've actually showing you kind of how you write this, how you curve this, to be able to use that brush end as well, to be able to create the most incredible hand lettering, which just looks really, really suave, doesn't it? Right, loadsy there. I'm going to leave them with you. I will come back to them in the show, but we've got a lot to introduce to you, so I'll leave them with you for the moment. I'll just pop them just there. Now, we do have a lot of die deals. We've got a lot of bundles as well as individuals. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with them individually, and then we'll come to a bundle for you if you're thinking, well, I want them all and a few extra on top as well. Right, shall we kick off with the haunted house, because we've got a really fantastic die here that we can see. Now, we're going to come straight in at our deal prices, because then you've got the really, really great chance to, of course, be able to jump in and get this. This is £4. Let me spin it around so you can actually see the size of this. I mean, it is a really, really good size. Do you know the other thing I was sort of thinking with this as well, is if you wanted to cut into this, you're thinking, well, I don't just want that for Halloween. You could just sort of chop around, couldn't you? And you could cut the little ghost off if you wanted to, kind of cut off the little bats if you wanted to, and then you could just have that as a house. So there's always those kind of options to be able to use it for more than just, you know, one thing as well. It doesn't need to just be a haunted house. It could then be created as a house. It could be a new home, anything like that. So big design, and it is £4 today. I mean, that is an absolute steal deal, isn't it, for you to be able to get that. So these are the kind of chances, these are the kind of price points that we are going to do in today's show. And, you know, anytime we see Sweet Dixie, always very popular, especially when we get these kind of discount deals where we are bringing everything as low as we can. So £4 on that one. Now, we've got next the spell book and the wand. Now, this comes with a multitude of dies that we can see. And what I really like with this is, yes, you've got the book that we can see there. We've got that big opening, it says magic, it's got spells there. You've also got that gorgeous wand that we can see, but don't you just love those flurries of stars that you've got? I mean, how's that 548? That's so good. You've got, obviously in it, 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got 5 dies in this, so you're looking at just over £1 a die to be able to take advantage of that. And I mean, very, very usable, aren't they? Once again, that massive flurry of stars, I mean, that could be celebration, it could be, you know, congratulations, it could be pass your driving test, anything like that. But also to have, yeah, good luck card it'd be good for, but then to have, you know, that book and also the wand there is really, really special as well. And that's £5.48. Now, if you are looking for something Halloween-y, then we've got some sentiments that we're able to bring to you as well. Really nice fonts actually on these as well. So you can see we've got a big mix, of course, of your fonts there and your words. So you've got your Hallows Eve, you've got your spooky, Hocus Pocus, R.I.P., Trick or Treat, you've got your all, you've got October 31st as well. So it's really about kind of using which words you want together. If I just spin them, you can see they're all really good sizes as well. Lovely fonts, of course, to be able to come out where they feel a little bit spooky, don't they, in terms of the fonts that we're seeing there. And that is £4.49. I mean, again, that is a lot of dies for £4.49, isn't it? So if you're, and also I'd be saying with those, you know, It could be something where it might be you do cards, it might be that you do little bags, you know, to go trick or treating with, it might be you want to do invites. Whatever it is, these words are kind of going to cross over with all of that you have. It might be that you're doing some decor for the house, for example. Then again, you would be able to use them. So superb price, £4.49. Something to go really well with this as well is this other set of your words that we've got here as well, which is your happy haunting. So we've got fantastic, we've got happy, we've got haunting, we've got haver, we've got spooktacular, I should have said, and Halloween. So it could be have a fantastic Halloween or happy Halloween. I mean, you've got there an amazing six dies, so less than £1 a die. Oh, it has almost gone though. We do only have 12 chances left now on this individual one, so well done for spotting it on the website ahead of this. £4, single figures now available, £4 deal for you to be able to get these, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Now let me come to this one, which is one of my favourite. This is the Moonlit Owl and Bats. It is a big sized die that we've actually got here. It's great, isn't it? Look at that. Really intricate. Lots of people already spotted this. Limited now on this one as well. I just love it. And again, it's another one I think you could snip into if you just wanted the owl, for example. You know, it's totally up to you. Because that owl, for me, if I just spin it around, you see the size of the owl. That's a huge design, isn't it, on its own, let alone with everything else that's going on there with the tree, with the bats. You know, you could cut the bats off if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. Really nice with the moon there. You've got the clouds that are kind of sweeping behind it. So you use it for Halloween with the bats, but take the bats off and you've got something that is forever. I mean, owls are wise, aren't they? They're intelligent. It is £4.99 for that huge die that you're seeing just there. And it could be something for wisdom. It could be going to, a university. It's totally up to you, of course, with that one. So that's a really fabulous look. Now, this is cool. This is You've Got a Spell on Me. So you've put a spell on me are the words. You've then got some really, really nice finishes where you've got that cauldron that we can see. And then I just love these swirls, these bubbles that are kind of coming out of this as well. But once again, you've put a spell on me. It doesn't need to be Halloween, does it? It could be love. It could absolutely be love. It could be anniversary. It could be anything like that. So do think outside of the box of how many uses you could actually get out of each of these as well. And another brilliant price of £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get all of those. And if I show you that side as well, you can really see the size, of course, of the cauldron that we've got there as well. Gravestone, should we come across to this one? Nice centrepiece if you want that, because it is a very, very large die that you've got as your centrepiece. That's £4 again. I mean, these are really good prices. I hadn't looked at the prices, before we came on. I hadn't realised they were quite as low as this. Like as well that you get in the birds, you get in the ravens. You've also got the skull that we can see just there as well, and feels very sort of trendy, if you know what I mean, because you see quite a lot of postcards now, don't you, with these sort of images on, a lot of wall art as well. But all of those £4 for you to be able to get that. So that is for you to be able to get the gravestones that we're seeing there. Now this is your corners where we've got your pumpkin corner that we've got on that. And I love corners generally, but I like how that has actually been placed in the centre there with that pumpkin. But then look at the bats, how they're actually creating the other detailing as well. It's really intricate, isn't it? It's really clever. Once again, £4 for you to be able to get that perfect corner in. And, pop this onto boxes, pop this onto gift bags. Don't just think of your cards. There's, an invites. There's lots of different ways, of course, that you are able to use this, but it is at that brilliant £4 price tag opportunity. So a lovely way to be able to obviously really set off your cards to get that lovely corner kind of finish that we have on that. Now this one, I'm going to go out and say this is probably my favourite, because when we talk about, so I've actually got something quite similar to this that we bought from like an art store. It's in my kitchen. You could use this, colour it in, frame it, and that is the kind of images that a lot of people are selling now in these art stores, not for Halloween, just for general kind of consumption. Yeah, it's very sort of Day of the Dead. You know, there's a lot of artists that are kind of working with these sort of designs. I've seen a lot of people have tattoos that are quite similar to this actually as well. And again, I mean, you could just cut it straight out, have their intricate details, or you could paper piece with this. You could, you know, sort of use colour, anything like that that you wanted to. Really, really large die that we have there on that skull that we are seeing. And it is just £4. That is right. 20% of this gone already. Massive well done to you for jumping in so quickly. You know, it is without a doubt I think a die for all year. That to me doesn't say Halloween. That's cool. That's, you know, it could be sort of like, you know, teenage cards, things like that. There's a lot of this imagery that's around at the moment that people are really liking, and you're getting that for just £4. And it's the actual kind of, you know, all the intricate nature, the fact that you've got sort of, you know, a little heart there for the nose. You've got almost flowers that are eyes there as well. You've got all these swirls that are coming out of this as well. Yeah, great for Halloween, but something I wouldn't be just using for Halloween at all. So if you want all of those, they come as part of a big bundle, but they also come with a few extras that you can't get on their own, okay? So I will show you what else is coming within the big bundle. We have got these. Now, these are your lacy bats. Again, they are such big sizes. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? That intricate detail on the wingspan that's actually coming out with these. And you are getting 2 of them that we can see there. So that also coming within this collection. So you can see you got them there, the lacy bats. Something else that is coming in this collection is the sassy witch. She's funny. She makes me smile. Look at her. I mean, she is pure sass, isn't she? The way that she's sort of looking away from the broomstick, the lovely hat that we're seeing there, the outfit that we've got. Then it comes down, of course, the little cat that's kind of prowling along with that. And you can see, again, they are really, really good sizes that you've actually got within this. So that is also included. On top of that, we have the filigree coffin. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Laura likes this one. I think it's the way it's all been thought out. You know, that's not what you'd expect with a coffin, would you? Really good idea, actually. Yeah, you could make this into sort of treat boxes, couldn't you? Or something like that, if you wanted to kind of take that shape and create sort of little box if you wanted to. I don't see why not. You just need to make it kind of solid at the bottom, wouldn't you? And it's nice that as you look at it, you're going to keep spotting something else. You know, you're seeing the ghost, are you seeing the cat, are you seeing the pumpkin, for example? Are you seeing the bats, are you seeing the spider's web, are you seeing the cross? Keep looking at it and you'll keep seeing different things actually popping out of that. And then this, which is brilliant. Now, this is the posable skeleton. So you've got that really large skeleton, but then you've got other ways to dress him. Yeah, so you might want to put a little hat on, mightn't you? You might want to put the little bow tie on if you want to. You've also got the option there to be able to get your pumpkin. So you can see all of that is there for you to be able to get this. And I'm imagining with all of these, if you wanted to snip into this to kind of alter the shapes, you could do that as well, couldn't you? So you could be thinking, well, actually, you know, I want to kind of snip through just here. You can see the little gaps, so you could kind of move the legs, you could move the arms. So you could kind of really make this very, very fun. Now, that means that you are getting 13 die sets. I will let you know we are limited. We now have less than 20 chances. So many of you have already come through for this. Well done. I'm going to get the deal price in because we are going to take this today to under £50. And it's available on split pay, okay? So you can actually take this home today if you want to at £24.99. This is £3.84. £3.84. Can you actually believe that per die set? I mean, that is so good. And most die sets, you're either getting one very large die or you're getting multiple dies that we can see within this. So let's give you a reminder of everything that's included. You're getting that fabulous posable skeleton that we're seeing there. So that is a brilliant mix, of course, of dies that we're seeing on that. You're also getting the coffin that we can see there. We have got the sassy witch. We have got your lacy bats as well. We've then got that fabulous skull with all of that intricate detailing. You're going to get the pumpkin corner. You have got the gravestone that comes with the additional birds. It also comes with the school die. We've then got the witch's cauldron. So you've got words in that. You've got the cauldron. You've got the bubbles that we're seeing. You've got that huge owl die that we're seeing just there as well. You're then getting a couple of die sets, which of course are your sentiments and are your wording that we can see on those as well. So lots of words. Then you also get your spell book and your wand. So you've got the book, you've got the wand. You've got all of those stars that are finishing this off. Plus, I almost missed one there. We've also got that as well. So we've got the haunted house. I mean, that is a huge amount of dies, isn't it? When you think all of that, look at that, okay, single figure stock now available on this. All of that is coming to you £50. We have shows, don't we, where you get 2 die sets for £50. That happens quite often. Lovely die sets, you know, but we know how expensive metal is. We know how expensive dies are, particularly intricate dies like we're seeing in this. You're getting 13 die sets, which is absolutely amazing. And the fact that you're getting it today at £50 for all of them, £24.99 if you want to take it home on split pay as well. I honestly think it's a win-win because, yes, some of these are, you know, they are Halloween kind of vibe, let's say. Would I just be using these for Halloween? Absolutely not. There's very, very few of those sets that I would be using for Halloween because, you know, if I looked at that, I'm going, yeah, great for Halloween, but actually snip a few bits off and suddenly that is just a house. That could just be a house. We look at this one. You've got a book. Your book you could use all year round. You've got the stars. They are celebratory, aren't they? You know, this could be a scribe. This could be somebody who loves to write, for example. You've got the word in. That is predominantly Halloween, of course. The few words that you could use at different occasions, but a lot of it is. You've got the owl. I'd be using that all year round. I'd be using that for people, again, snip into it. You know, so there's extra sort of works with this. This one, I'm thinking love. I'm thinking anniversaries as secondary uses. You've got the birds. Again, you'll be able to use those all year round. That one, of course, you could use the kind of edging of it, but it has got quite a few Halloween bits, but you could use the border. That one, 100% very arty. That is an all year round piece for me as well. People multi-buying. Once again, the broom, you kind of snip into that. You could take the witch's hat off if you wanted. You've just got a cool, sassy lady. I think, to be honest, pumpkin, I think the coffin, I would be thinking predominantly Halloween, as I would the skeleton as well. But again, skeletons can be very arty. So I think you're going to get a lot of uses out of these, I have to say. And I always, do you know what? I always like to look at things and think, how many uses can we get out? You know, you want the most value for your money, don't you? And that's why I always think outside of the box as well as what maybe they've been created for. And also consider, when do you ever get die sets for £3.89? Because I don't see them. You know, we see shows day in, day out. Dies are one of our most popular products here on Hobby Maker, but not usually at that kind of price. And this is Sweet Dixie, which is very popular. Right, I will just let you know that that is now down to single figures. I have got a few smaller bundles, so I'll run through those next. We showed you which dies were available individually. We then have the full bundle with all of them, and then we've got a few that are kind of on their own. So let's come to this. Do you want me to read you out the code of it? So this is UMPQ27, if you want to kick off with that one. So I'll show you what's within this. So this is where you're going to get your haunted house die that we can see there. So you've got that, which we love. You're also within this bundle going to get your owl, which obviously has the lovely moon. It's got the bats that are in that. You've got your clouds. You're also going to get your gravestone one that you can see there, which again has that large gravestone. It has the birds. It also has the skull, and you have got those large lacy bats that we can see. So we've got the 4 die sets that we can see in this, which is of course going to then come down to another discount price. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want those 4, then this is a really, really good way to be able to jump in and get. It's made me cough. £14.49. I'm like, goodness me, as if that should be happening. That's £3.62. I mean, that's unbelievable. So £3.62 per die set. You've got some of the biggest die sets here. Look at the size of the bats. Look at the size of that gravestone that we've got there with the extras. Look at the size, of course, of this die as well. These are some of the largest dies, and we're talking £3.62. There is a huge amount of metal in this. Very, very intricate details that we're seeing, of course, in each of these die sets. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 different die sets that we've got, and we're talking £3.62 on those, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you managed to get that. So that is one small bundle. We can come across to this second set that we've got just here. Now this is the chance for you to get your corner die that we can see there, which again, as we said, just slip into it if you wanted to, and you can just kind of take the sort of edge in if you want it for different times. We've then got, this is one of my favourites, you know, the posable skeleton. I just think he's so fun, don't you? And I just want to put the little hat on him, his little bow tie on him. You could, though, just put the hat on the pumpkin, you know, if you wanted to, couldn't you? Use the pumpkin and pop a hat on. So you can see really, really good size, of course, with him. He feels very fun. And then we've also got one of your sentiment sets that comes with this, where you've got your Hallows Eve, Spooky, All, October 31st, Hocus Pocus, RIP, and Trick or Treat as well. So 3 sets that you can see just there. We're going to do you a really good price. If you'd have said to me £10.99 for that, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you? You'd think, yeah, that's a really good price. In fairness, if we'd have sold that at £10.99, I think we could have sold that out on its own at that sort of price on a different day. The fact that you're getting, I mean, I'm just going to count this, right? So you've got 1 large die there. You then got 4 dies in this, so that makes you 5 dies. We then got 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You've got 16 dies within these 3, okay? So you are looking at well under £1 a die, 16 different dies. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant in terms of value for money, isn't it? And I mean, I like them all, but I think when you're getting the skeleton one, I think just for him, I'd be happy to pay that, let alone to get all of the other ones that are coming with this. There are waits now on the phone lines for this. The call centre, as always, do a brilliant job. They will answer you shortly, Shirley. It'll be you next. New Crafters, you just after that. Amanda, Chris, you're almost there as well. New Crafter, just managed to jump in and get yours. What a deal. I mean, do you think this surely has got to be the most reasonable sort of Halloween price show we've seen, hasn't it? Yeah. Phenomenal. I've got one other bundle, one of the final bundles, so let me come across to that one as well, okay? Keep on coming through with that. Now, in this one, you're going to get 4 die sets. Yeah, it includes the one that makes me smile, the Sassy Witch. Look at her. She is just pure sass, isn't she? It's the angle, it's the way she's kind of on her broom that we can see just there as well. You know, then you've got your little cat that we can see as well. But once again, I would honestly say if you just took, so let me just spin this around and show you. Let me put my finger just here. Right, pop your finger like that. Take away that top bit of the hat. Does she now look Halloween? Could be anything, couldn't she? You put her in different colours, that is suddenly any time of the year that you're using because you've got rid of that kind of what we think of a witch's hat. So that's what I'd be thinking. You could use that definitely all year round. Also, it's this one that I love, the You've Put a Spell on Me, which I just think is a lovely one to use for anniversaries as well. You know, love, weddings. It's got the large cauldron. It's got, of course, all the bubbles, the swirls that's coming out of that one as well. On top of that, it's got the spell book and the wand. So we've got that, yeah, it's a lovely one, this, isn't it? Yeah, once again, you'd use all year round to have the book there. You've also, yeah, that's been the most popular individual that we've seen as well. You've got the wand, you've got all those stars that are coming out of that. And then you're going to get the other sentiment one that we can see on this as well. So really great to be able to get all 4 of these die sets today. We are going to get that price, of course, straight down. £16.99 for you to be able to get this. £16.99, so an absolutely superb price point for you to be able to get this today. I mean, we're loads of you there on the phone lines. You will be answered, of course, shortly. It's a free number anyway. Caroline's next, then Anne, Mary, you're almost there. Chris and Linda, you've just managed to get yours. Well done to you. What a superb set to be able to actually get this today for £16.99. So well done. Now, I have got something that is completely brand new as well that I'm going to come across to you next. So this is, we're stepping away from Halloween and we're kind of stepping into magic, let's say, you know, fantasy. I'm thinking kind of Disney, you know, that sort of thing. Because we have got, have a look at this, your magic lamp and your genie. How fabulous are they? I've never seen anything like this. Look at the detail in these. And let me just spin them around to show you the size of these dies because they are really, really big sizes, aren't they? They can be used together. They can be used individually as well. I mean, I'm looking at the lamp and I'm thinking you'd be using that for you know, invite people to afternoon tea, go for a baby shower, you know, all of that sort of thing as well. Really going to kind of cross over for a lot of different things that we're seeing with this. So 2 die sets today. This is a brand new opportunity for us to be able to bring these to you. And are we actually going to do that price? Oh my goodness, okay. We're going to go straight down, £9.99. That is for both of these. They are brand new and it is an opportunity to be able to get both of them, which is an absolutely, it's just fantastic, isn't it? It really is. I just think they are superb. Again, loads of different occasions. That is magical, that is Disney, that is kind of, you know, exquisite. This one to me just looks Moroccan, high end. It could work with some of your gorgeous papers. I think some of your crafters companion papers, for example, that you get. I think it would look really, really nice, kind of cut out of that cardstock. So fabulous opportunities. Again, wait on the phone lines for this one that we have. You will be answered shortly. I think it's just because we're going to silly prices on dies, aren't we? I mean, you don't expect to be paying for that sort of size of die to be under a £5, and yet that is where we are. We are at £5 per die that we've got there, so big, big dies. The genie's very fun, isn't it? I mean, it could be, and you can kind of have that, you know, say if you're given a treat for a birthday or something, it could be like your wishes come true, you know, there's the genie, and then inside you might have whatever experience you're doing, or it could be, you know, the gift card that's in there, because I think things like that would look really good. Do you know what else I'm thinking is, you know that set of pens we had, how good are they going to work with some of these dies? You know, the kind of colours that you could actually add into them. We're really beautiful, aren't they? Because they're a real sort of bright array of colours that we've got. So £9.99, that is for both of these today. So really, really superb price. Just to let you know as well, the magic lamp isn't available on its own, is it? No. So you can get the genie individually if you wanted to, but the only way to get the lamp is as part of this bundle. So if you do just want the genie, we can bring that up at the price point that you can just get the genie. But of course, if the lamp is the one you want, I mean, it's a really good price, and it's £6.49. A really good price for you to be able to get the genie. But when you think that then goes down to a £5 if you want both of them, because you've got 2 of them for a tenner. So it's up to you, £6.49 for that, or both of these for £9.99, which is a super price. Now, I do also have a stamp set that is available on the show. So let's come across to this for you as well. Nice mix, I have to say, of stamps that we have got on this. So, you know, very sort of, you know, clear stamps that we have here. You've got that sticky back, of course. They're very simple to use, to reuse as well. And I think, yeah, I really like them. I mean, you've got all of those cute little pumpkins, but again, use them for Halloween, use them for autumn, anything like that as well. And then I like the banner, because again, you could use that for absolutely anything, couldn't you? You could take the little pumpkins off if you wanted to as well. Or of course, you could stamp in. I'm sure that there, of course, is going to fit perfectly into this. But if you want to sort of use names or anything, you don't have to have that. You might want a sentiment on that one. Yeah, really, really nice. Nice set, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps. So 7 different stamps in this one. We are going to do you a really, really good deal price on this one as well. Nice. £6.49. So you're talking just under £1 a stamp to be able to get these today, and that is just giving you an absolute multitude, of course, of your pumpkins. With a lot of these as well, I'm sure that if you wanted to kind of extend it for your background, you'd be able to sort of join those on and get that sort of recurrence in terms of the pattern. I imagine you'd be able to work out a reference point with those. But nice to have the individuals, nice to have the different sizes, of course, of pumpkins, and then that large banner that, again, stamp in the pumpkins if you want, but if it's that you're wanting to have something else in there, like a sentiment, then you've got that opportunity to be able to do that here as well. So really up to you. But a brilliant, brilliant price, of course, of £6.49 to be able to get that one. Now, we do also have some cardstock on the show, so I will come across to that also. We don't usually get to see, do we, 12 by 12 cardstock with glitter. We've got that here, and this is really nice, I have to say. Wow, so you are getting 5 different colours. I will show you them all because you're getting 5 of each, but just look at the colour that comes out, yeah. It's got like that iridescent, hasn't it, that's actually coming out of this as well. It's non-shed, of course, that we've actually got there as well. Wow, I mean, it's every colour that you're seeing that's coming through, predominantly that sort of purple hues that you're seeing, but you've got so much else that's coming through. So that's your plum. We've then got, look at this. Wow, I just love glitter. You know, when you see that, I mean, that is just magic, isn't it? So your champagne that you can see just there as well. So that is your second colour. This might be my favourite colour because I just love this colour in the world. I feel like I've been taken to Mauritius, you know, or somewhere like that. Jewel blue, Prussian blue, this one, that we've got just there. So really, really lovely. I mean, that, yeah, our summer days have gone, haven't they? And that's kind of making me think of that. We are. I think the clocks change quite soon, don't they? I don't like it when the clocks change. I hate the darker nights. I'd rather have a darker morning. But there we go. And then we've got here your jewel blue. So you can see that's got the real kind of vivid depth of colour that you can see in that one as well. And then on top of this, wait until you actually see the way that this moves, because again, to actually have your black, but to see all of that almost like silver and different tones that are coming out as well is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And these are, of course, your 12 by 12s that you're getting. So, you know, it's going to be great to be able to, you know, snip into, to be able to die cut through, anything like that we're seeing as well. And just have a look at that mix of colours that we've actually got, because they're just dazzling, and every slight movement, of course, all of them bringing out a different amount of light. But yeah, the purple with that kind of rainbow effect of colour it's mesmerising, isn't it? So that's 25 sheets in total, all of them, of course, your 12 by 12s that we are seeing just here. £49.75, that is the price point that we should be at with these, because they should be just around £9.99 per pack. We are going to do you a discount price today. We are going to go down to a lower price, a deal price point for you to be able to take advantage of these. So £49.75, not to your price point today. Instead, look at that, big saving on this. So you're getting a pack and a half basically for free. £34.99, so it takes them from £9.99 per pack to £6.99 per pack to be able to get these in all 5 of those colours. 5 sheets, of course, of each of them in your 12 by 12s as well. And it's all year round, isn't it, these colours? Yeah, use them for Christmas, but use them for birthdays, use them to sparkle kind of anything up. It could be wedding stationery. What absolutely perfect at £34.99 for those 25 sheets that we've got on those. We have another set of card as well. I can show you here. Now, this is your A4. So you're going to get 50 sheets of this, and you are again getting them in 5 different colourways. So let me just move those across so you can see them. So you've got the sort of blacks, you've got the oranges, you've got the purples, you've got this lovely sort of almost burgundy type of brown, and then you have got it's like almost like a grey, like a delicate sort of grey that we're sort of seeing there. So you're getting all of those colours once again. So Halloween card selection, Halloween shades, they'd work well with everything we've showed, but I'd be saying all year round that you are able to use this. Yeah, silver grey and claret that we've got there. So 50 sheets for you to be able to get them. So 10 in each of these colours that you've got. So a really lovely kind of array of colours that we're able to offer you. And we will again get that price straight down, £16.99. So you're looking at 33p per sheet with these. Do we know the GSM of them, or we're not sure? Feels good, the cardstock, but yeah, 250. Okay, 250. So 250 GSM on those as well. So obviously good cardstock and a great sort of weight that we've got. And again, I mean, like, yeah, it would be nice for Halloween, but it's not just Halloween, is it? I mean, that's a colour that we very rarely see, this kind of silver grey. Really like the claret as well. The fact that you've then got the lilacs, the black, one of the most usable colours, and then the orange as well. So I'd be using this all year round without a doubt, with you getting your 50 sheets for £16.99. So a really superb price point there. There's one die set, isn't there, that we've not got here in the studio, but we can bring it to you. We've got a picture of it, and we've just unfortunately not got the actual hard copy, let's say, here. But I don't want you to miss out on it, because it's a really, really nice die that we've got. And of course, the prices have been so good. £5.99, and this is the tree lamp, the filigree tree lamp. I just really like it, don't you? I think it's something that, again, you could use for all different occasions. I mean, you could dress that up, and it could be a wedding card. You know, it could be a birthday card, for example. It could be a just because. It just feels very sort of fashionable, very you know, very sort of almost Art Deco in other senses, depending on which colours that you decided to actually pop into it. So just didn't want you to miss out on that, especially because it's at such a good price of £5.99. Yeah, it is a really, really good price. I mean, to be fair, across all the die sets, it's been fantastic. So well done if you've got that. Now, a few of you have asked if you can have another look at the large bundle. Of course you can. We don't have many left. That is the only thing. We are into single figures now that is available with this. This should have been £58.99. We have taken this down today to £49.99. Now, you have got 13 die sets within this, so there is a huge amount. A lot of these, in fact, most of them have multiples. Most of them have large dies in them as well. You know, you would not expect, we see die sets at £24.99. We see die sets at £14.99 regularly, £19.99. This makes them, was it £3.70 or something? Yeah, £3.84 a die set. Now, let me give you a recap of what you're getting in this, because now these ones, some of them might be in the smaller bundles, but none of these ones can you even get individually. So it includes that posable skeleton that you can see here. You know, he's so fun. He's a massive die, again, that you can see. You also get the hat, you get the little bow tie, so you can dress him up. You also get the pumpkin that we've got there. And once again, if you want to kind of make him very fun, slip into him, you know, get him waving or anything like that, kind of move him around, because you can do that with how the way that this die has actually been created. You then also get that really intricate filigree coffin, and I just like the fact that every time you look at this, you spot something else. You know, there's cobwebs, there's bats, there's you know, the cross right in the centre. You've got the little cat at the top. You've got the little ghost or the ghouls that we can see as well, the pumpkin. So it's a really, really nice one. We've also got this, which the sassy witch, as you can see, and again, I would just be snipping off part of that hat if I wanted to use it at a different time of the year, and suddenly that could be a birthday one, that could be a hen party invite, you know, anything like that as well, fancy dress. You've also got a cool little cat that you'd use all year round, and you've got, of course, that broom. And if I just show you, just to give you an idea of the size, again, it's a really, really big die, that main one that we're seeing with this. You've then got your lacy bats, where, again, very intricate details that you could see with each of those as well. Beautiful how they've actually been sort of, you know, inspired by the lace, and you're getting both of those to be able to come with this. I say they are not available individually. The rest of these, if you want them individually, they are available individually. They're all on the website at price now. So you've got that Halloween sugar skull, which, yeah, just reminds me of the artwork I've got up in my kitchen. You know, this is, I can't think what the artist's called who actually does this offhand, but, you know, there's quite a few people who do this now, and they kind of do them either in your monochrome, your colours, everything like that. So again, I'd be using that all year round for different occasions. We've also got your pumpkin corner. Really nice to always get those kind of corner edges, whatever it may be for, whether it's for your bags, your boxes, your cards. And again, if you wanted to slip into that and just have the border outside of Halloween, you can do. Then this, very, very large in terms of what you can see on that one as well, because we have got the gravestone, we've also got the birds, and we have got the skull that we can see on that. One of my favourites is this one. You've put a spell on me. I mean, it's gorgeous font, as you can see with that. You've then got that large cauldron that we're seeing there as well, with the little hearts, the stars in, and the swirls and the bubbles. But once again, maybe use that for Valentine's, use that for love. You know, really think outside the box with these to get as much kind of use out of them as possible. Brilliant owl. I mean, that could be a new job, couldn't it, if you wanted to snip just that main central image out. That could be, you know, graduation. You could put a little hat on him. It could be, you know, starting university, anything like that as well. But you've also got the addition of the lovely trees. You've got the moon with the clouds, and you've got those bats, of course, that are there as well. Then there's a couple of sentiment ones. Again, really, really nice fonts that we've got in these. You know, they're sort of flowing and floating. So you've got fantastic, you've got happy, you've got haunting, Heather, spooktacular, Halloween. So you can make your own phrases that you want to. We have this one as well, Hallows Eve, spooky, October 31st, hocus pocus, RIP, trick or treat. And then finally, you've got two final sets. So you've got this one, which has been incredibly popular individually as well, Spellbook and Wand. So you've got the book, you've got the wand, you've got the stars that we can see there as well, flurries of stars for all different occasions. You can see there really decent sizes in all of them. And then finally, you have got the haunted house that we can see. Loads in that, isn't there? You know, and again, I mean, you know, the bats, the ghosts, the lovely pumpkins that you're seeing there, but snip them out and suddenly you've just got the image of a house that we can see as well. Now, all of that, so for you to get 13, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? 13 die sets, all of these, you are looking at that brilliant price of £24.99 on split pay. Never would I expect die sets at that kind of price, and yet PI have done you a fantastic, fantastic deal. But we have single figures left. We have more of you now looking at that, more of you with this in your basket than availability. So fastest finger fast is to come through. Now, the other thing I want to re-mention as well is the pens that we've got here, which has been the most popular deal of the hour. Now, I have taken them, of course I have, all out. Now, £9.99, that is the price point that was written down that we, it's all right, Chris, don't worry, that we've actually taken, should have been at. But because today these are brand new, it is the launch of these, we have been allowed for today to take them down to £9, well, no, not £9.99, £6.99, yeah, better than £9.99. £6.99, you're getting 12 different pens in this. But if I just open one of them up, you can see they're dual-ended. So you've got the dual tips. So in essence, it's like getting 24, isn't it? So you've got that lovely kind of fine liner that you can see there. And then you've got your brush tip on that end as well. So, you know, you're going to get something that is completely different depending on which side you use. But what else I love about them is the fact that they're in this, can you see how it kind of gradients up? So it kind of starts in and kind of gradients up in that triangular shape. And then you've got that grip line just there, which is sort of really fancy how it shows the colour through. You know, I love that as well, that you've got the kind of colour so you know exactly where you are on these. But it's comfortable to kind of hold. You're not going to slip or kind of, you know, miss where you kind of want to get the precision with this. I did a little bit of a squiggle, let's say, just to show you the colours and show you the difference, of course, of each end that we've got there as well. Because you've got the dark greens, you're going to the kind of lighter greens, we've got the yellows, the oranges moving into the browns, the reds, you've got the coral colours, you've also got the sort of magentas, the deep purples, you've got the lighter blues, the darker blues. They are water-based as well, so of course it does mean that you can kind of use that colour on your glass mats, you can pick them up, you can paint with them as well. So there's a lot, as you would all know at home, of course, that you can do with water-based pens, but it's the fact that today, and as far as I know, this is a today deal, a launch deal, then they'll go back to £9.99. It means that you're getting, in essence, 24 pens, them being dual-ended, for £6.99. I mean, at £9.99, that would have been less than 50p in essence per pen if you look at them as two pens in one. We are, it was like 60p for a pen, but like 29p if you look at them as being dual-ended. So absolutely superb for you to get these. Loads and loads of you there for this. Again, causing waits on the phone lines, which I'm not surprised, because the quality of them when you're actually using them is brilliant. But at that sort of price, you're suddenly going, well, actually, my grandchildren can have these. My children can have these. I can buy these as a Secret Santa present. You know, I can give them top quality for having not paid much, which is always a really, really nice deal. There's a bit of inspiration on the back as well, just to let you know, with these sketch markers. So if you are wanting to sort of do some fancy lettering, then you have got that inspiration to be able to create things like this. You can see how it sort of guides you with which way you'd be wanting to write as well. So yeah, if you are thinking sort of like that you wanted to scrapbook or you wanted to journal or anything like that, then they're really, really nice, of course, to be able to do that. But it is a launch price. It is a today price for us to be able to bring these to you at £6.99. Well done to Lynn and Marlene, Jean, New Crafters, Maureen, Julian, Elaine. We've got Tex there. We've got Julian Sheffield joining us as well. A couple of Julies there, so welcome to both of you. Lovely to see you all. I'm really excited for you to get them home. I mean, that just feels like a huge amount of pens, doesn't it, when you are getting them today at £6.99. I know you wouldn't really be expecting that, would you? But all of them today, of course, at £6.99 to be able to get this. Look at the mix of colours, sort of looking at the ends of those as well. But it's the fact that they are ergonomic, they are comfortable, they've got that lovely grip that I was talking about there as well, that shows the colour through to make them look a bit more fancy, but just ensures they're comfortable to hold, but also you've actually got that grip on them, so you'll be able to really get these to go exactly where you want. But pick up the colour, like we said, off your glass mats as well, and you know, taking them down to pennies, of course, with both ends. So whether you're wanting to do your colouring, whether you're wanting to add your water and paint with them, whether you're wanting to tangle, for example, by using the fine liner side, you've got all of those chances in a multitude of colours, but of course at that superb today launch price point of £6.99. People multi-buying, well done to you. I would do as well. I'd go set for me, set for my grandchildren, or set, you know, for my children. I haven't got grandchildren yet. I mean, you know, if I had, God, I'd look good, wouldn't I? You know, if I said, actually, I'm in my 50s. But no, Bowie would love these. But normally I'd be like, let's go for let's go for kind of child, cheaper pens. But actually he could have these, which is really good. Exactly, you can give them the quality at a great price point. So a superb deal of £6.99 for all of that mix. Again, you can really see just there, I just wanted to kind of get them out so that you could really see that colour range. You can see the difference of the two tips that we've got there as well, which is fantastic. And, you know, that is good. And it's great, of course, to have the black as well, because you've got that black fine line, which again, essential for kind of edging your cards or for tangling or anything like that as well. So nice that that colour is, of course, included as well, which is superb. Now, I will just pop onto the website just to show you, if you go to the website, press on Today's Show Deals, you can see everything that has been within this hour. I mean, really superb prices. Everything there at the deal price as well. So you've got things, you know, £10.99 for multitude. You've got £4 for individuals as well, which is, yeah, but I mean, what a good price show is what I would be saying from start to finish, to be honest. So do take advantage of those deals that we have. Now, if you come onto the website and you click onto Coming Up on today's show, you can get a sneak peek of what I'm about to come to next with Anne-Marie as well. We have already popped this onto pre-order for you because we, you know, very excited about launching this. So you have got the new collection, which is in full bloom. It is the Floral Delight. Here it is. You can see it just there. That is the new collection. We've also got the last collection. So if you want both, you absolutely can do. We will, of course, be doing fantastic prices. So it doesn't matter if you check out on this right now, you will still pay the lowest price. It just guarantees that you manage to get your place in this auction. All your foam pads are there as well. You always know what happens. The strips, the large, they sell out on every show. So if you want them as well, I'd be jumping in ahead of the show. I'll be back in a moment with Anne-Marie. Cannot wait for you to actually see this. So do ensure that you get it whilst you can. I'll see you in a sec.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, Anne-Marie. I am so excited about this. Oh my. Now, we did the launch in March. We're kind of looking back on it.
Yeah.
The kind of Deco-Large when we had the blooms initially.
Yeah.
It was one of the most popular launches we've ever done,
It
wasn't
was
it?
absolutely crazy, like so busy.
Yeah.
And obviously we have had a Christmas one since then.
Yes,
We brought you
yeah.
in July, I think it was. And we kind of got looking into planning for this one that we always bring you this time of year.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay, what should we do?
What do we do?
We've done like kind of sports before, we've done men's. And we were like, you know what? Well, I think we need to do a second in full bloom because it was so popular. There's still obviously so many flowers as well, because we only did 12. So,
well, I think that's the thing. I think when we look at what people love, Deco-Large, doesn't matter what you do with it, it is just always a firm hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
But the fact that flowers are the most popular image that we see across crafting because it goes to every occasion, everybody loves different flowers. And like you say, there's so many. 12 feels like it's just not enough.
I know, it's like literally the tip of the iceberg, isn't it?
Yeah. And I can't wait to see what we've actually got within this one in terms of what you chose. Now, we have got, of course, the full collection. This is going to be your ultimate that you've got just here. It is mega. Let us give you a look at the steps. It really is. And I think it's when you see all of those layers for all of those flowers that we've got, the fact that we've got the most beautiful cardstock, but then the bases, the amount of, sentiments that we've got, the border strips, the foiling that we're seeing as well. And, that's without us talking about our inserts, our little books as well. It's just
It's absolutely huge, isn't it? You get so much in here. And obviously we've kind of designed this to say, you're going to make a minimum of 24 cards.
Yeah.
But I've got a couple of demos today that I'm going to show you where we can split that up and we can make two easily from one Deco-Large set. But like you say, as soon as you add that little book in, that's instantly adding 120 card making possibilities. Straight away, you've got so many more options.
Wow, look. And it's the
just
colours,
so
I think, as
pretty.
well, across all of these that we're talking about. Should we have a flick through and have a little look at kind of what we are actually getting? Because if you haven't used Deco-Large before, you might be thinking, well, how exactly do I do this? Because you get the base layers, then you get all of the other layers to kind of pop on. Shall we see the 12 that we can actually create?
Yes, of course, So we have got 12 different florals for you, and all of these are made up with every single layer. Now, of course, if you're a bit more of a savvy crafter, you might be looking at this and thinking, absolutely not.
You can
I'm
make
going to
2 or 3
that.
out of each one, can't you?
Then you can do that as well. But you're going to get the camellia, you're going to get the beautiful tulips as well, which are just so pretty, aren't they? You're also going to get your gorgeous daffodils. I mean, just look at the dimension you've got in there. It is fabulous. You've got your poppy in that gorgeous kind of pinky purple
It's
tone.
nice to be not in the sort
little
of
bit
red,
unusual, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. This one I think is my absolute favourite. It's the little snowdrop, because you just never really see this. It's one of those little winter flowers that kind of gets overlooked. You never really see it in collections, so it's nice to actually see that one. We've also got the crocus, which is absolutely gorgeous, another beautiful winter flower. We have got, I think this is the bluebell.
Yes.
My knowledge is going to start to run out. In
I thought you were doing really well.
I'm doing all right. I'm getting there. With magnolia, again, another absolutely gorgeous floral there. We have got is it a hyacinth?
Hyacinth, isn't it? Or hydrangea?
It's not hydrangea.
Is it hyacinth?
I think it's a hyacinth,
I
yeah.
think it's a hyacinth.
I think it's a hyacinth. We've got pansies, I know this one. Look at their little faces.
it's
They always
really
look
nice.
happy little flower. And this is where I get unstuck.
That's your geraniums, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, let's just
Yeah.
check it. I was like, let's have a little look then on there. And yes, it is, so that's fine. And then your primrose.
Primrose, there we go.
They are
Didn't do
really
too bad,
lovely,
10 out
aren't
of
they,
12.
the mix? That was really good. No, I thought you've got them written on the back. Like when I pretended to know all the dogs. Now, let's get the clock on. Let's get the deal price in, okay? Because when you actually see what this breaks down to, so you do get all of your base layers. Now,
Yeah.
you can see, as Hunkydory always do, these are jam-packed. So you've got
Jam-packed.
so much
Yeah,
on each of these.
You really do. You've got multiple sentiments.
Yeah.
Obviously, because we always say flowers cover so many different occasions.
Totally,
You've got
exactly.
lots of options included in there as well.
Yeah.
You've also got the border strips included on every one. Some of them have got the corner details in as well, where we can. But I love the shapes. They're just so
I do as
elegant.
well.
You've got, you know, really simple shapes.
Yeah.
They're all kind of squares or circles, so
Yes,
they're going to
yeah.
fit on those smaller cards as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
They're just fabulous.
Now, we were at 89.74. That is just the start of this. 44.74 instead today. So
Amazing,
a
isn't it?
massive drop for you to be
Yeah.
able to get absolutely everything. Remember, you're getting your Deco-Large collection. You are also getting your inserts and your little book that we are about to have a look through. So there's your base layers, which
Yeah.
it comes with, obviously, initially. Then you get all of your extra ones to
do.
actually be able to Deco-Large
Yeah,
with, don't
so
you?
these are the bits that are going to give it that dimension. So you kind of lose a little bit of the image on every single layer. So it brings that image out to you. It draws your eye to that detail. Every single layer is accent forward as well.
I
So
really
when we were
like
saying
that.
earlier that
Yeah.
if you want to just use 1 or 2 layers, you can do that and it's still going to look fabulous. The accent foil is still there.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I mean, that one
isn't
you
it?
could just use as individual
Of
embellishments.
course you could. Yeah,
You
they
know,
could just be
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and nice that there are the little butterflies or the little bees
Yeah,
that come
we've
as
got
extras
those
on
little
each one as well.
extras. Yeah, definitely.
Really
They're
nice.
just so pretty.
Now wait until you see as well the cardstock that goes with this, because
It's gorgeous.
oh, isn't it just? I mean, again, I'd be thinking, well, I want to snip into this. I want to use different parts of it.
100%. Yeah, there's so many different ways that you'll want to use this. Obviously, lots of fussy cutting opportunities
Yeah.
if you want to do that. Different styles of card, different shapes. You know, you can be making you kind of like easel cards
Yep.
with this if you want to. Lovely border detail on some
know.
of them as well.
That one,
Isn't
I mean,
it stunning? I mean, some of them you just want to frame.
Yeah.
You just actually don't want to do anything with
100%,
them.
and the happiness of the daffodils, you know, something. And then again, like we said with those other ones, a huge
big,
image that's
bold
kind of central
image,
just
yeah.
there. So you can see all of these, and you know exactly if you do want to kind of pair them up with the images, you can see which one it perfectly
Yeah,
matches.
nice and easily. Yeah, really, really beautiful, isn't it? Great for doing kind of foldbacks and all your
Yeah.
fancy scores and things like that.
Look at this, wow. I don't know how to choose a favourite.
I
That's
know,
the
it's
only
tricky, isn't it?
problem, isn't it, with
Yeah.
that? Now, this also comes, of course, with your inserts.
It does.
These inserts, again, I love that they're not on white, because
Yeah.
they'd be nice on white, but I just like that sort of muted colour
Yeah,
that we've got with them.
definitely. They're so, so beautiful. I think you might be upside
Oh,
down.
I am, aren't
Yeah.
I? I'm sorry.
So again, you're going to get 12 different designs and you'll get 2 of each. You give you 24 in total, but they've got a really lovely kind of muted tone
Yeah,
to them.
exactly.
So you can see you've got one to match all of your different images. They're just so beautiful that you can use them as background papers if
Yeah.
you want to, and then add your Deco-Large onto them as well. So
That one there with the
isn't it
yellows,
stunning?
really nice.
Yeah.
So you can see each one there, really, really lovely and perfectly, like you say, match. And I always think that, you know, when you do put an insert in, it does take your card up to another
it really
level.
does. Yeah,
Right.
definitely. Just add that little bit of a
Yeah.
premium, that finishing touch. You know, you
Doesn't
spend
it?
so much time on the front of the card.
Exactly.
You know, you want the inside to look fabulous as well.
Now I'm very excited to flick through the little book. Wait until you see these images. As Marie said before, in essence, this could be 120 cards if you just
easy.
wanted to stick
Yeah,
this on.
absolutely. But again, you can be fussy cutting these. You can be creating your own decoupage. Use it alongside your cardstock and your inserts as well. It's just so, so stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slightly different kind of crops of the image as well. So you're getting different kind of styles of the florals. But really, really simple if you want to fussy cut these. If you know, you could get your dies involved as well, and
That's a good
create
idea,
your
yeah.
layers with your dies if you don't want to do the detail of the actual flowers.
Little notelets and things
Oh
like
my
that as
gosh,
well on
yeah,
these would just be absolutely lovely,
So
wouldn't they?
pretty. And you can pop these straight onto a 5x5 card and it's done. You know, add a sentiment, your card is complete.
And because, of course, you get multiples of each one, again, if you wanted to decoupage
Yeah.
them, you can do, can't
Yeah,
you?
definitely. And you can keep it really simple. Just do like the flower heads, you know, just keep it
Yes.
really, really easy. Those nice, simple simple shapes,
Yeah.
or you can go really, really fussy. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah. Now, really, really a lovely opportunity. Now, remember that this is the brand new launch today, so it does mean that you can get all of that Deco-Large. You will also get the inserts. You will also get this gorgeous little book that we've got here, and all the cardstock, of course, that goes perfectly with it today at £44.74. And is when you see it kind of, spread out there, you say,
Do you know what?
wow,
That's not
we're
even
getting
all
a
of
lot.
it. That is just your Deco-Large. That's not
Yeah.
even your inserts and your little
just
book.
a little part of it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's just one third.
Exactly, it's amazing. Shall I just show a few of the finished samples as well? Because we've got so many fabulous samples, and I love here, you can
So
see the little
pretty.
bees, and if we spin it, I think you can see the height on this as
Yeah,
well.
it's when you see the dimension, isn't it?
Look at that. It's just so expensive, isn't it, I think, as well. You
Yeah.
know, if you were sort of wanting to make to sell, it's up to you, of course, but that, you're not going to be kind of, selling this for a couple of quid.
No, absolutely not. These are those real kind of statement
They
cards,
are,
aren't
aren't
they? They're
they?
the showstoppers that are going to catch
Yeah.
people's eyes. There's something that, people who receive them, they're not going to get cards like this
No.
all the time. You won't find this on the high street. It's so unusual. It's just so beautiful.
That one is, I mean, look at that. how
So that's
kind
been
of built up
split. So that's
twice,
how you
yeah.
can split those up. So we've got some of the
lovely, isn't
layers
it?
on the topper, but then we've got some onto
Okay.
the cardstock.
Yeah.
But we've still used them all on one card, but you could easily split those into two
Yeah, of course
cards
you
as
could,
well.
definitely. Should we have a look at how to do it
Yes,
for anybody who's
absolutely.
not sure? So great price, of course, for all that. We have got some extra bits to go with this as well. It's all on the website. So if you are thinking, well, I want any of those bits individually, you can do that. But we've also got some mirri, we've got some adorable storable, we've got some ribbon, all that matches perfectly with this as well. So if you want to use that one-off P&P, you can do. Oh, you're going to go for this one
I'm gonna go
first.
for
I wonder which you
camellia.
choose.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
So we're going to do an 8x6 card with this one. So we have taken this from the A4. So this is kind of how it comes. So
Okay.
I've cut this down to go onto my card blank, and then I have this extra kind of corner that we're going to add onto here as well.
Yeah.
So let's get doing some sticking. I'm missing a little bit of mirri. Hold on, let me just grab a piece because I have completely missed that out of my...
You suddenly think, oh, actually, I want this.
I was like, I'm sure there's another layer missing here. Like, what's going on? So let me just trim this down
Yeah.
to the right size. Obviously, we're being quite extravagant with the mirror here, and we're using the full kind of piece in the background, but if you want to cut the middle out, you can do that as well.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you're at home, then you've got the time, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. Okay. So this is going to go on to here.
Yeah.
That's better. Honestly, I was like, what's going on? Okay, so just going in with our tape runner for this. So we're going to add that onto here first of all, just leaving that lovely little gold edge all the way around. Then we're going to go in with this corner. I'm going to pop this on flat. You could obviously lift it up if you want to with your foam pads, but I am just going to pop that on kind of as it comes like that.
Yeah.
And I've also got another little bit of this cardstock that's from kind of like the middle, if you will. It's a little bit that was left over.
Okay.
And again, I've cut that to 8 inches by, is it like 2.5? Yeah, 2.5 inches. And then I've got another piece of mirri as well, which is also going to kind of sit down that central panel, but we're going to add a couple of scores into this.
Okay.
So we're going to make it like super dimensional on this card front. So scoring on the back of our mirri, just because it's a little bit easier, we're going to add, let's do a half.
Yep.
1/2 inch and 1 inch. And then at 9, I'm going to do a score at 9.5, and I'm going to score at 10. But we're actually going to cut it at 10.
Okay.
But that score just gives me that little kind of marker, so I know exactly where that is. And then I'm going to just cut along that edge there.
Yep.
And we're going to fold these around. And this is going to sit like along the front of here.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So it's given us a space for us to then go in and add our topper. So it's going to
that's
kind of
nice,
really lift it
yeah.
up from the background on our cardstock. So let's get this on. Again, just take runner for this. So just popping that in place.
Yep.
That goes kind of top to bottom, just leaves us a lovely little gold edge down the sides. And then I'm going to go to my red liner to stick this in, because I want to make sure that this is nice and secure.
Yep.
So I'm going to go with the 12mm just along this edge, and on this edge as well, so that we can stick this in place.
Okay.
So we'll just grab the backing off here, and then we're just going to kind of roughly pop this in the centre. You can really line it up if you want to, but I'm just going to kind of just do it by eye, just kind of guess.
Yep.
It'll be a bit wonky probably when we get to it, you know, but that's not too bad. That looks about right. And then we can go in and start adding our toppers in. So let's get this onto our card next. So we're doing a 10th fold card as well. So it all just sits beautifully. So we'll get that on next. There we go. Let me just get that little bit. We've got a little squiffy card blank.
It's like, just get that little bit off.
That little bit. And I'm going to put my insert in now as well. So that's just kind of done at this stage. So it's all nice and kind of neat. Oh, you can really see the colour next to the white, can't you?
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
They're so beautiful. Even, you know, the bit that we've cut off, because quite often that would just be white and, you know, there's, you don't really need it the same, but when it's still the same colour, it's just gorgeous. No, absolutely not. So let's get this on. Do we want to go that way or that way? I don't think it matters.
No, I think either way, really, yeah.
I don't think it
Choices.
matters. Yeah. So let's get this in place first.
Yep.
And then we can start adding all of our layers on. So we have got absolutely tons. You don't have to use them all at all, you know. You can use them elsewhere if you want to. So you just start with your first layer, which is the full kind of image.
Yeah.
So this is where you can, of course, take that layer out and use it elsewhere completely.
Yes,
you can just use it on another card. You don't have to use it on here at all if you're wanting to kind of really...
No, because they're so large, those kind of base layers, aren't they, as well, that you really could kind of create so many cards out of it, particularly this one.
Definitely. And you could kind of just leave it here if you wanted to. You know, if you're happy with that kind of level of dimension, you could leave it there. Use these on your card blank. But because this is the first one, we're just going to go.
Yeah,
we're going to go all in.
Yeah, what you can sort of do from start to finish.
And you can really kind of shape them as well. You know, you can go in with your embossing tool and kind of add some dimension to this. Shape everything to kind of really curl those petals, especially where you've got some like movement around the edges. You can kind of curl those up if you want to, but you can just give them a little bit of shape.
Super.
Just to get those in, and it comes together so quickly.
It does, doesn't it? That's the thing.
So quickly.
You can almost batch make if you want by popping your foam pads onto the back of every single one of these designs and then just putting them all together and making them up.
Definitely. So we'll just, get that one in place there. And this is where you need all sorts of different shapes and sizes of foam pads.
Which is why it's good
they all come in handy. They all have a place.
We'll run through them in a minute.
Especially when you get some of the little odd shapes, you know, the odd little bits and pieces.
And like the little bees and stuff, you see little ones and...
Okay, and then I've got my sentiment that I'm going to put across here. So let's just get that in place first. And again, there's so many different sentiments. You've got at least 2 options, if not 3, for kind of every single one.
The one that you're doing at the moment has lots of love that it comes with. It comes with sending you heartfelt wishes and wishing you a blooming lovely day. So you've got 3 that comes just on that sheet to choose from.
He's so cute. So we're going to pop him
really nice
onto there. And then I might pop him actually on the flower. There we go.
Wow, look at that. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Fabulous. I love it. I really do.
Just so quick and easy to create as well. But because all the work has been done in the Deco-Large, it's just going to look
phenomenal.
amazing.
It looks like it's taking you hours. And that's the thing that I love, that Hunkydory's done all the hard work for you.
Yeah.
So we have got the individuals available as well. I am aware that loads of you are coming through for the little book, as always happens. So let's get this available for you. Now, this is 120 pages that you've actually got in this, okay? So if you wanted, stick this straight on and you've suddenly got 120 cards right there. Let's flick through and see some of these gorgeous designs as well, because there are 20 different designs on this. this. So you are looking at 6 of each design. So again, if you want to decoupage them or anything like that, you absolutely can do. But you're looking at pennies, of course, per design. When you're thinking $9.99 for 120, it's just absolutely
it's madness,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah. And I just love them because I'm thinking, you know, this can be birthdays, this can be anniversaries, it can be Mother's Day, it can be Easter, it can be a just because, you know, it can be a friendship card. It crosses over absolutely everything,
many
doesn't
different
it?
occasions. There's some really lovely sentiments actually within the collection that are just kind of like just because.
Yes.
You know,
yes,
and it's just so nice to send cards for that, isn't it?
Really is. So that is £9.99 if you'd like to get that individually. Now we also have, gosh, there's so many of you coming in. Well done. 10% gone already. Waits on the phone lines. You're just going to have to bear with them a little bit today, the call centre. We would expect this, of course, to be really busy. And I'm not surprised. It's flowers. It's an amazing mix of flowers. Also feels a little bit like, for me, it's sort of like the pansies, for example, that we're seeing there. It's like thinking outside of the box. And then I go, I love them. They've always been in my parents' garden. You've got memories with flowers. And it's nice to, you know, not just see the kind of standard flowers that we see quite a lot in collections, I think. So really, really beautiful. £9.99. Most people tend to usually go for the main collection and that, of course. Now, we've got the Deco-Large collection, we've got the inserts as well. Do you want to come to the Deco-Large next? So we've got the Deco-Large collection. Now, this is where we have got the bases, okay? You obviously, as we saw Anne-Marie putting them all together, it comes with all of these amazing 12 different designs that you've got. You can see the multitude that you were saying about with all the different sentiments that comes on each one as well. We've got the lovely chance, of course, for your border strips that are with it.
So pretty.
I know. And it's all that foiling that just makes it look so much more expensive as well.
Yeah.
And as you said, when you actually get this, we've got all the foiling, the accent foiling on every single layer.
Every single layer, yeah. So you can pick and choose how many layers you want to use, whether you use them all, whether you just use a few. Maybe you just want to, you know, add one layer.
Exactly.
And use the others elsewhere. You can do that as well.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you have got all of the cardstock, and it is some of the most beautiful cardstock I feel like I've actually seen. Look at this.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's one of those where you kind of look through it and you can see something that you can do on every single piece of cardstock. You know, you can look at it and think, well, I can make a stepper card, I can make a fold back, I can make a Z fold, a gate fold. You know, there's so many different ways you can use this.
Yes, without
Or you can just cut it in half and make two A5s. You know, you can keep it as simple or as complex as you want to.
It's just so beautiful, it really is. Now, £71.76 is the price that it should be for all of this on its own, but we are going to do you another amazing deal price on this today. So if you are wanting other sets of this, then it's £34.99. I mean,
a good price.
that is so good. It's almost half, you know, it's better than half price, isn't it, for you actually to be able to get all of that today. And that is, you know, when we go through this is what you can actually create. 2 of each of these. Look at them actually built up of the designs that you've got. To be able to make 12 cards, you know, for this price is just brilliant. Look at the layers. But I wouldn't just be doing the 12 twice over.
No,
I'd be kind of breaking these layers down, to be honest.
Excuse me, I would too. I'd be kind of splitting those layers out, using them on the cardstock, using them as individual toppers, because as soon as you've taken that flower off the background, it's still an embellishment, still an image you can use as a topper. There's just so many ways that you can stretch this out if you want to. Equally, you can just go to town and put every single layer on every single one.
I mean, like that one, that is where you really see the layers. Look at that there, the colours as well. And I love that you've kind of got right down to the smallest flower that's actually been, you know, cut out there to be able to pop on the top of the Deco-Large. They are beautiful. So 12 different flower designs, you know, a minimum of 24 cards we're talking about from this, but up to you how many you want to do. And that is us talking about just using that part and not even using the cardstock. You know, that's not even showing the cardstock there. That's just how you make these up. Loads of you there. There are big waits on the phone lines for this, as we would expect. You will, of course, be answered shortly. If you're on the web, you're on the app, you can get involved straight away. So £34.99 for all of that. Now, if you want to get the inserts, they've also been very popular individually as well, because, once again, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Pretty. And I think because you know you're going to make more than 24 cards. So you're going to need more than 24 inserts.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? And at £7.99. And is that for 24 often?
Yeah, 12 different designs, 2 of each. So it's really affordable, isn't it, to get an extra pack, to know that you've got them for, you know, for all the different cards that you're going to make.
Yeah. It really is.
It's just the colours, they're so pretty. It's only when you really see them next to the white that you notice that kind of pastel tone that they've got to them.
Yeah, I mean, if you pop that next to my sheets, that's when you can really see the difference, that you've got those sort of delicate blues, you've got delicate violets, you've got like delicate yellows. It's really lovely across all of them. It matches perfectly, of course, with the flower that they go with, little pinks that we're seeing sort of there. So $7.99. But do remember, of course, that it's fabulous to get the Deco-Large, okay, for $34.99.
Yeah.
But when you think you can get that, you can get the little book, and you can get the inserts for this price. It's by far, in my opinion, the way I'd be wanting to go, and then add in some extras on if I wanted to, because it does mean, of course, that you would in essence get the inserts completely for free. So the best way to go for it is to go for the ultimate collection, where you are getting absolutely everything. Now we have got some extras as well that just come with this.
Always.
So we have got our Miri that we can see here. I love the colours as well. I mean, they match brilliantly, don't they?
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. Again, lots of different colours featured in here that are going to work perfectly alongside your Deco-Large. You've got the gorgeous, I think that's actually the sunshine yellow. It's not actually the gold. If I grab you my gold to pop next to that.
Oh, yes.
You can see. Yeah, that's like the sunshine yellow.
Really
so you've got
nice,
that featured in there. You've got the kind of pastel tones as well. So you've got like options, whether you want a kind of really bold mirror edge or you want that softer kind of finish. You've got both featured in there. Lovely kind of soft lilacs. You've got that beautiful kind of chocolate box purple.
And again, you look at these and you think super with this collection, but to be honest, using it all year round.
Yeah,
aren't you?
oh, definitely.
That's
100%.
That as well, that pink, I love that colour, don't you? That's
How
the
gorgeous
fuchsia.
is that with the camellia? It's going to look fabulous.
Oh, wow. So 8 different colours that we've got here, and you're getting 2 of each of those as well. Today for £8.99. And of course, everybody knows the quality of Miri.
Yes.
We know how much light you see dancing off this, but also that kind of fabulous quality that we have. So £8.99 for 16 sheets of that. We've also got the adorable scorable that, of course, matches perfectly once again
So
with both of these.
beautiful. This is just like an absolute rainbow of colour. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's nice having the kind of lighter pinks, the deeper pinks, moving through the same purples and blues.
You've got your purples, you've got your lilacs, you've got your kind of dark blue, you've got your baby blue in there as well. And then going through to the different greens as well. You've got the holly green, and then you've got that kind of soft sage green. And then we've got our kind of ivory, like the kind of base
nice
tone that's going to work for everything.
Definitely.
A gorgeous kind of daffodil yellow, and then we've got that fabulous kind of pumpkin orange, and then that berry red as well.
Wow, really, really nice selection. So 24 of these all together, 24 sheets all together that we're actually getting to see with this. And I just think when you get a full rainbow effect like that, it feels pretty special, doesn't it, really, to be able to get all of those.
It's just knowing that not only is it going to work with this collection, but when you get it home, like everything you've got in your stash.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you're going to find a colour in here that's going to work with those things, aren't you?
Yeah, without a doubt. So £9.99, 12 different colours, 2 of each of those that we've got there as well. So absolutely brilliant. So add that on. Of course, it is just that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. So do, of course, take advantage. Should we go ribbon?
Yes.
Yeah. Ribbon always sells out on all of our shows, doesn't it? Look at the colour.
Oh,
I mean, you could pop that with the adorable scorable. It literally perfectly crosses over, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So many wonderful colours. Again, just knowing that it's going to coordinate with so many different things that you've maybe already got at home.
Yeah.
You've got some kind of colours you could use in there for Christmas crafting as well. But you've got 24 metres altogether. I would say 12, is it 12 times 2?
20 metres. Does it say 2 metres
20?
in each of 10 colourways?
Oh, there we go.
There we are. Good that I've got the
Mixing
paper
it up
next
a
to
bit.
me, isn't it?
We're all guessing, and Shaz has just got it next to it.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't like, I've got all the knowledge. It's like, so yeah, £9.99 though for 20 metres again.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just
Such good
superb,
value, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just having that huge range of colours.
Yeah, exactly. And what tends to always happen is whenever we have the ribbon, if we do a repeat show, we can never bring the ribbon
ribbon's gone.
back.
Yeah.
Or we're like, oh, we've got 2 left.
Yeah.
So if you do want to jump in for the ribbon, be very quick on that. £9.99 to get all of those colours, of course, that we can see. Great to have the extras, but do remember that Ultimate Collection is the most popular way to get these bits. That is where you are getting all of the Deco-Large. You are able to make a minimum of 24 cards. You're getting 12 different designs with that. You've got the cardstock to perfectly match this. You've got the little book. You've got the inserts as well. Should be £89.74. Instead, We are at £44.74 today to be able to get this. And what it does mean is that the inserts are thrown in completely for free as well. So you are getting all of those to come for free. That's the Deco-Large collection. You're then getting the inserts on top. You're also getting the little book on top of this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we have a look at a second
Yes,
demo?
definitely.
Yes. Lovely.
Okay, so I'm trying to find the one where I thought we could do like a 2-in-1. It might be this one, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just to show you how we can kind of make kind of like 2 cards out of
From-
one
yep.
set.
Yep.
So that can instantly then, you know, you're going from 24 cards to 48 if you
Exactly.
can do this with them all.
And if you are making to sell, you then think of your return, don't you?
Yeah,
Kind of potentially
absolutely. Okay, so what we have is, let me show you how I kind of cut this cardstock
Yeah.
down first of all. So I knew I wanted to kind of use this image because all of our Deco-Large layers will go straight onto the cardstock as
Okay,
well.
yep.
So you can use this image almost as like your base layer,
Good
as
idea.
well as your actual topper
Yeah,
itself.
that it comes with.
Mine is here, there we go. So they're exactly the same size, so we can split those layers across them both.
Yeah.
So I knew I wanted to kind of use this. So I cut this down to 4 and I think I went 4 1/4.
Okay.
So I kind of cut this out first using my trimmer, obviously using the guide on the side here, knowing that I can cut to 4 1/4 that way. And then I can also cut to 4 1/4 this way. And once I'd kind of got this section out,
Yep.
I knew I had all of this left to play
Yes.
with. So, you know, if you're going to kind of use your image off your cardstock, kind of secure that first.
Yeah,
And then you've got, you know what you're playing with for the rest of the cardstock. So that's kind of how I got to like all the other bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So let's start with this one first of all. So this one we're going to make into an easel card.
Yeah.
So I've already trimmed down the base, obviously with what we had left over. So let's just do our little layers, mats and layers first of all. So we're just going in with that gorgeous kind of, I love that gingham. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love that we're kind of changing this up because obviously on the cardstock, that's on the side. But,
Very
you know,
true.
we're going to use it the other way
Yeah.
on as well. So once you start kind of looking at your cardstock, you start looking at different ways you can use it, how you can
Yes.
kind of maximise it. It is just fabulous.
And I think what's so lovely about these collections, like when you mentioned that, is that you can be as experienced as you, or
Yeah.
you can be as unexperienced as me, and both of us could make beautiful cards out of this.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. You can. There's just
Doesn't
so
matter
many-
what level you are,
No,
does it?
it really doesn't, because you can keep it so basic if you want to.
Yeah.
You know, there's just so many different ways of using it. So we're using some of that adorable scoreable
Okay.
to just kind of pad this layer out a little bit, because I couldn't get this in a full piece. So I trimmed it to the size that I could get,
Yeah.
and then we've just added a few mats and layers to kind of piece that together. So that's going to be the front of our easel. So we're just going to go to our scoreboard now
Yeah.
and bring this in and just score at 3, because it's a 6-inch card blank.
Okay.
So we can fold that over and add this panel onto here. So that is just going to sit across there, and obviously just bringing in that pop of that really deep purple is just going to work so well alongside this. Now I was going to cut out an extra frame for this with my dies, but I actually think it sits quite nicely on
Yeah, it
there,
does.
so I might actually leave it. It's got quite enough going on, I think. It's bigger than I anticipated, because I didn't make this up. I was just kind of cutting and cutting
Yeah, just thinking,
things.
oh, this will work.
I've got a little bit of the insert paper, which again is just going to go on the back. And again, it got the image on this one. We're just going with the colour, but it still leaves us that space to write on the back of our easel.
Lovely.
And I'm going to stick this onto here. So I'm going to go with my foam pads to get this in place. So just kind of keeping them at the bottom, so that it doesn't go across the top of our easel section. And I'm just going to line up the kind of little foil edges at the side there.
Really nice.
And then I'm going to add my sentiment onto here as well. And then we'll move on to the other card, and then we can build the layers up
Yes.
like kind of together. So we're going to add our lovely sentiment. And this long one here is perfect because it creates the perfect kind of stopper for our easel to...
That's why them foam strips are so good. Just pop that
So
on.
perfect, yeah. So we've got that one there. So I'm going to go back over to this one now, and I'm going to layer this onto some of that gorgeous purple
Okay.
again. And I'm using one of our gold foiled edge card blanks for this to sit onto as well. So if you got those,
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
I think they're on the website as
Yeah,
well.
they will be.
I'm sure they're still in stock.
They just make everything look so expensive as
They
well,
do.
and
And
especially with the foiling on
Oh,
them. It's just brilliant.
it's gorgeous. And what I also love is leaving a little white edge
That's a really
in
nice
between
idea.
the foil as well.
Yeah.
So it almost creates like a second matten layer without even needing to try. So this is our second one. So now we can go to our layers and start building these up. So let me pop that down. I just need to add a sentiment onto there as well. I think that's it.
Also, it's how different both of those look, even though you're going to be using the same, you know, layers and images.
So we've obviously used like one sheet of the cardstock, one base layer, and one set of decoupage layers here. So you can see how this is going to come together. So I'm going to go with the first layer on this one. They're very similar. There's only that leaf in the section at the back there that's missing. So those two are almost identical. Then I'm going to go with the next layer onto that one, this one onto here. And you're just going to continue alternating till you've run out of layers, essentially. So we'll start adding those on so that we can build this up. And they're still going to look really dimensional, really fabulous.
Definitely.
Foiling on every single layer. You know, nobody's going to look at this when they get this card and go, oh, I think we've missed some layers out.
No, of course they're not. No, they were never going to have a clue, are they, at all?
Just fabulous.
So this one's our crocus.
Crocus, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was. It's one of those little winter flowers that you get kind of more, kind of like January, February, winter.
Kind of earlier.
Yeah, it's the ones you get. We get them on the park, the nursery that Sophie used to go to.
Yes, it is they are sort of where you see them, aren't they? Places like that outside.
Yeah, they're just so pretty. These just be like a carpet of these and snowdrops.
I want to put some snowdrops into my garden for next year because I think they're the first one you see, aren't they? I've got daffodils, but I want the snowdrops to come up before the daffodils. So
they're just so pretty.
Yeah, you feel like the weather's getting better when you see these flowers.
100%. The crocus is where you get saffron from, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
It's the stamens from a crocus. I'm sure that's where saffron comes from.
Yeah.
Because it's really expensive, isn't it?
Yeah,
as a spice.
it is.
So we're going to layer these on. Just add in all of that dimension. At any point, you know, just one layer looks fantastic. You know, you can stop when you want to. But just missing those layers out, there's nothing there to say, you know, that's missing anything or
still got a real height to it,
absolutely, yeah. And you can change that with your foam pads as well. If you want more and you're mixing your layers, you can go with your 4 mils.
Oh yeah, good
add
idea.
even more dimension to that.
Or double them up.
So we're going to add this one onto here. Just building all of our layers up. This is like the best fun.
I know. I think it must be quite like satisfying as well, seeing the layers like building up. And
yeah, it's the best. And then you're going to go in and add these little layers. So they do get interesting. You need to have a kind of look at where they go. So this one has got 2 which look quite similar. So I'm going to pop that one there, and then the other one I'm going to pop on the other card. And then this last one, I'm going to go onto here. And then we just need to pop our sentiment on this one as well. And an insert for this one as well. We've got one of those already.
Yeah. And when you think, if you half the layers, like Anne-Marie's just done, that takes you up from a minimum of 24 cards to a minimum of 48 cards. So suddenly you're looking at less than £1 a card now. Even though these look, you know, you'd be expecting these to be a kind of £4 or £5 cards. I'd be thinking sell them on with the layers and everything. But suddenly, if you sold them for £1, you're making money back, which is silly, isn't it?
It's madness, isn't it? So that is our first card. That one is 5x5.
Lovely.
Obviously, we've got the foiled edge there. We've got the insert inside. Cute. And then we've made a 6x6. Oh, hold up. My foam pads went over. A 6x6 easel, which also has the insert on the back as well.
They're fabulous. Wow. So when you think that is one of the flowers that come within this, let me show you all of the others that have been built up, then I'll show you a few more samples as well, because there are 12 different flower designs that you can actually get within this. Remember that you get doubles of each of these as well, so we're talking a minimum of 24 cards, but if you do what Anne-Marie did, you're talking 48. If you do less layers, you know, you could be looking at your 50, 60 cards. It's totally up to you how you want to split those layers up, of course. But all of these fabulous flowers. Think about what is my mum's favourite, that's her favourite flower, daffodils. She likes yellows generally, but my aunt would have these. So I think each time you look at one, you think, oh, that's who I'd gift that one to.
Yeah.
That's, you know, and that's what's so super. And if you had them all set up on your stand, people can then come and choose their favourite one as well. So £44.74. Now I have got some other gorgeous samples that I just want to share with you as well, because have a look at that one that we've got just there. I mean, isn't that just beautiful? With the bluebells, love the way you've got your little butterflies that are there as well. Of course, the stopper that we've got. But it's completely different, isn't it, to seeing that?
Yeah.
You know? And that's what's brilliant about this collection, is all of it is so different because of the mix of flowers that you've got, the beautiful different colours we're seeing. Another way to use them if you wanted to do something like that. And we've got so many samples because you can just tell everybody's absolutely loved working with these as well. So a great discount price today on the launch, £44.74. That is, of course, to get that full, amazing Deco-Large collection. You can see that across on the steps. It is a huge collection. Now, that includes, of course, all those base layers. It includes all of the extra Deco-Large. You've got the most amazing amount of cardstock, which matches perfectly, but again, you could use individually if you wanted to as well. It does then, of course, come as well with these inserts where you have got the muted colours. You can see perfectly how they match, of course, with each of these as well. And then on top of the inserts, it comes with your book. So your square little book is coming to you, 120 pages. We're talking 20 different designs and 6 of each of those designs as well for that brilliant price of £44.74. But again, if you want any extra elements, so you're thinking, I want another little book, for example, you can get them individually and add them on. Shall we talk about the foam pads? Because I feel like that's the other thing you need to kind of go with this. Shall we kick off with the larges? Because we've seen you using, of course, the large. So we have got the large. Always tends to be the large and the strips are the ones that we can't keep in stock. So the fact that both of these are in stock today, I was like, oh my, brilliant. So with the large, you get the rectangle and the square, don't you?
Yeah, you get the, I think it's like 19 by 38 mil is its size, the rectangular one. And then you've got the large square as well. So these are two that we use mostly for kind of matting and layering. We use them for adding our toppers on, things like that. These are they're going to get you a large coverage for not as many foam pads.
Exactly,
you know, so lots of people will say, well, I've just got loads of little ones, and it's like, but you need to use a lot of little ones to
whereas
get
you
the
can
same
just
coverage.
stick these on and you kind of got that,
use one or two. And you've kind of got it all covered, haven't you?
And great to have 12 sheets of them as well, isn't it? For £9.99, so they're those two. We do also have those in black as well, so if you want to get them in the midnight black, if you're sort of using darker cardstock or anything, you just don't see them, do you?
No,
really?
no, they kind of blend in a little bit more, don't they? And it is great, you know, especially like you say, for those kind of darker projects with your darker cardstock. It does kind of, they catch your eye a little bit more, the white ones, don't they?
Yeah, they can do. So they are perfect to have those as well. Again, the same 12 sheets of those, £9.99 in the rectangle, in the square as well. My favourites, of course, are the strips, as I'll always say. And yeah, the strips, the large, it's like every time we put them on, like we do shows and Anne-Marie will be like, you know what, put another 200 on, gone, like that. And we're like, they've gone again, Anne-Marie, I'm sorry. We can't have any on this show yet. We've got to wait to kind of, so, you know, they are just so popular. People are already jumping in for these. Again, it's 12 sheets at £9.99, but you get the different sizes again, don't you?
You get the kind of like 1 centimetre strip, which is, well, it's like 5 mil. It's not quite a centimetre, I don't think. Hold up. Oh, yeah, no, it is. That's on one sheet. So you get a sheet with just that size on.
That size,
And then the other sheet has got the mixed sizes on. That's the one with the 3 and the 5 on.
And that's where we see, the little tiny one, I think is brilliant as well, because that's like the middle, let's say, like kind of, isn't it? And then you get this little one, which again, if you really want to kind of get into those areas, it's just perfect
like dies, things like that, it's perfect for as well. But they are just fantastic, because obviously you can trim them down. We use these a lot for our borders, our frames, shaker cards, things like that. You know, they're just fantastic. And again, you can snip into these to make them even skinnier if you need to. Me and Natalie have both been known to cut that skinny one
Have
in
you, the
half.
little one? Oh my, well done you guys. I can't imagine being like, come on.
Yeah, we've both done it.
Now we know. Wow, I mean, there is so many of you, as always happens in strips. Look at that, big weights on the phone lines. We have got them back in, but it is while they last as well. I'm sure our allocation of those will be gone again today. Now, I did not know, right, until today, Laura has taught me, we have black in this.
We do.
I did not hear this had launched.
Yeah. So we've got it in black.
It's exciting.
And we have, did you find the full mills, Laura, in the strips? Did we have, is there no stock? We could sort that out for later because we definitely have some.
Okay.
But yeah, the black ones, it was a customer request because obviously
we
had
were on the show, wasn't
black,
we, when they were talking
yeah,
about
we had the
it?
black squares and the large ones. So yeah, it was a customer request and we...
I was brilliant because I'm sure that we were sort of saying, oh, well, what you could do is you could colour them in because we were like, you could always colour the white, kind of make it. The fact that they've actually now produced them, I just think is super. So it's exactly, I know we've not got them in the studio, but exactly the same as this, but in the black.
In the black, yeah.
Yeah. So great to have that as the strips as well.
Yeah, it's just so handy, isn't it? Yeah. And again, you know, we always take on customer requests.
Yeah, you do.
We always do. Yeah.
And that's why
as long as they're sensible.
Yeah.
I feel like I just opened that up then.
I'm not sure it's going to be sent out to be passed on to you later now, but we'll see. But no, when somebody has a great idea like that, because we know that the strips are always the best sellers, you know, large second best sellers. The fact that you had them in the large but not in the strips, you suddenly think, oh yes, of course we need that. So only very recently launched, but we have managed to get them on the show today. So if you want them in the black, you can do, and that is £9.99, the same in the 3 sizes, but in the black. So we've got them there. Well done to everybody coming in and multi-buying.
We're going to put those now.
Back. I just don't want to ruin the new collection. It's
Wolverine, but with foam pad strips.
And the thing is, I'm so clumsy that I was like, they're just going to get stuck all together and everything like this. Anyway, I'm lucky to have got them off. Circles. Let's go to the circles, shall we? So we've got the circles here. Again, very popular.
Yeah, really handy, especially for some of your smaller petals, things like that. You know, they're great for that. Also great for your kind of button sentiments, you know, your tiny little toppers. If you make penny sliders, you need circular foam pads for it to kind of really work in the groove. So they're fantastic for that as well.
And the finish looks nice on them, I think, sometimes as well, just because they have got that smooth, you know, finish rather than edges.
Definitely, yeah, they are wonderful. And obviously, once you've used all of your circles, you can still use what's left on the sheet.
You've still got that height, haven't you?
Yeah, you've still got the height, you've still got the adhesive. You can just snip into it and use it as regular foam.
And it makes a nice stencil as well,
it
doesn't
does, yeah, it makes a really cool background. You can ink with it and stuff. Yeah, we're very frugal as crafters.
Yes,
we find ways to use all sorts.
So £9.99 on those. Then we have the small pads, if you want to get those as well. We've seen you using quite a lot of the small ones. The elements.
Again, your smaller bits and pieces of your decoupage, these are perfect for. So again, you've got 2 different sizes. You have got
how small that one is.
They're so fabulous. Cute. I think they're like 3x3s, and then these are like your 1 centimetre ones.
Oh, look.
So again, just great for those smaller bits and pieces. And again, you know, you can chop into your larger foam pads, but just to have these to hand without kind of getting your stickers all your scissors all sticky. You know, then this it's just perfect to have.
Yeah, and it just makes everything quicker as well. Because you've got the right size to go with each area, haven't you? Rightio. Now we have got the previous collection available. It's on the website. We will be having a look through that in a moment. But if you want to go and have a look at that, then you can. I think that the ultimate collection of that may have even sold out. So you're going to be able to get them individually. So just have a look if you want to go on and get them. But of course, if you want this full collection, then you can today for that brilliant price. Remember, you can get the Deco-Large on its own for £34.99. The little book is there on its own at £9.99. You've also, of course, got the chance with the inserts as well at £7.99. But if you go for all of it, the inserts are completely for free. And of course, you can have 12 different flowers, a minimum of 24 cards with this. That's not including your inserts or your little book. Could be another 120 just from your little square book. So fabulous. Oh, the bluebell. I think this is my favourite, you know.
It's just so pretty, isn't it? Again, it's one of those flowers that we kind of see a lot, but you don't really see in your collections. So we are going to, we're doing another 8x6 for this one. It is a really nice size for your Deco-Large because it's not quite as big as kind of A5.
No.
And it's nice, easy and round to work with than A5 as well. So we're going to add this again onto some gold mirroring. Everything's foiled in the gold, so it just works.
Yeah.
And we are going to split our layers up again, but we're going to split them up on the one card. So we're still going to use everything, but we're going to use them all kind of separately. So I'm just going to add that on to here first of all. And I put the corner in because I wasn't sure whether I wanted to use that corner, but I actually quite like it straight on there without the corner. So obviously we can use that on another card and kind of replicate this
Yeah,
design
definitely.
with one of our layers of our Deco-Large quite easily. And I put all the sentiments in because again, I just couldn't choose. So they're all there. So I am going to add this little border because I quite liked this little Just For You. And what we're going to do is we're going to kind of tuck it under here. So I'm just going to cut in where that leaf edge is there. Just so that it kind of gives us a neater finish by just kind of sliding our sentiment in. Let me just make sure that has gone through my mirror as well. Just with our craft knife, just getting in that little space. There we go. So we can just pop that border in, she says.
Try and squeeze that in.
Obviously being very tricky. I probably should have done it before I put my mirror on, but I just got a bit ahead of myself.
You got a bit excited.
There we go. So we've just got that little edge in, and once that's in place, we can go in with a little bit of our tape runner as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop a few of my little dots on there because I don't want that to come back out. Now it's in. This isn't playing either.
That says I've run out.
Well, it hasn't though, so oh, maybe it has actually. Maybe it has.
It's like I'm done. I'm sorry about that.
Well,
just to let Susan and Janet and our new crafters and Kathleen and Doreen and Valerie and Leslie and everybody else waiting to be answered on the phone lines. There's so many of you coming through for this collection. It's a free phone number. They're just upstairs. It's just going to be a couple of minutes. Just very busy, obviously, with this new collection. So just bear with them a little bit.
Okay. So now that's in place, we can go on to our card blank.
Yep.
Again, having that tent-fold opening just, I don't know, it just adds a little bit of a different look. So we can add that on. Let's get this on as well with our larger foam pads.
Yep.
So we'll layer that up onto here. Now it's covering up that bluebell down at the bottom, but obviously we can bring that back in with our foam pads. We can kind of layer it back over with our layers, sorry. So let's just get our layers out. So I'm going to put the main one straight onto there, although I don't think that's my main one. It's this one.
Yeah.
There we go. I can tell because that's got
See which little bit's missing.
that tiny little bit missing there and there. It's only minimal, but it does make a difference when it's built up.
Yeah, of course.
You wouldn't think it would. So yeah, sometimes it's worth, if you're not 100% sure, it's kind of putting them together and then without the foam pads on, just laying them on top of each other and then kind of numbering them so that you know when you're putting it together.
You've got it in the right.
Yeah,
order.
exactly. So you see this one here. Look at all the different shapes I've got just on this one. We've got a square, we've got circles, we've got strips.
Yeah, it's cool.
You definitely need all of them. So we can bring that back in now onto there. And then we can just go in and add all of these layers on.
Doing that doubling up, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well?
And because there's so much on this one, this is one you could probably get away with 3 if I'm honest.
Yeah, I think so. Without doubt.
Quite easily. Let's go with this one next. I'm kind of guessing which these are. And then this one. I don't know if any of the images are the same size as what's in the little book, but it might be worth a little
try
and see, because you might be able to get away with it. You know, it might not be hugely out.
No, exactly. Somebody's just asked about if they're pre-cut. They are all just cut out already, so all the work's been done for you. So if I just show you one of these base layers, as you can see, they just pop out really, really easily. So it's all been die cut for you, as has all the base layers, the inserts and everything. So yeah, you don't need a die cut machine or anything. Hunkydory's done it all, which is
Nice
the
and
easy of this as well.
Yeah,
So you
absolutely.
just need to pop them all on together.
It's the best bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just knowing that you don't have to. I mean, I love fussy cutting, and I will happily do like a good few layers of kind of decoupage, but you know, there is a point where you look at something and you just go, no, I'm not even entertaining that.
Exactly. And it would take ages as
And
well
it would
with some of
take
these little layers.
forever, yeah. Definitely. So we'll just add a couple of these leaves on.
Yeah.
So that we've just got a little bit of something going on on this part as well. And then we can add our little sentiment. So I might go with, we've got always here if you need anything. That was the one I thought was really nice.
I like that, yeah.
And thank you ever so much, which I might pop at the top there.
It's beautiful. And it's so different to any of the other cards that you've made as well during the show, which I think is the inspiration behind these, all the different things that you can actually do with it.
Oh yeah,
besides
definitely.
the cards as well.
You can make them all so differently. And then I'm going to go in with my butterfly onto here as well. So it's just got foam pad down the centre so that we can lift those wings up and just add that onto there. And obviously you can use these on any card. You don't have to use it with the bluebells. You can kind of use it.
Oh yeah, they'd work on all of them, wouldn't they? But it's nice that some of the sheets have, you know, the butterflies, some of them have the bees.
I'm just going to add one more.
As well.
This is what happens.
It's gorgeous.
One more layer. And then let's finish off with our insert again, just on the inside. We'll just pop a little strip of our...
And remember, of course, the inserts are available individually, 24 sheets of those. So if you do want extras, they're just £7.99, as the little book is available individually at £9.99. That is gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous, it really is. Oh, well done to everybody who's got involved with this collection. Now, just quickly in the last 5 minutes, I just want to go across the other collection that we did. Now, this is the Deco-Large that, of course, we launched. Now, the Ultimate collection of this has completely sold out. You only have, of course, what is available, but it does mean I can still bring you the individuals at a brilliant price. Now, this is the reason why, while the Ultimate is available at the moment with the Floral Delights, get it while you can if that's what you want, where you want everything. But if you want the Deco-Large, you can still get this. Now, this is 12 completely different flowers to what you've seen in the new collection. Again, similarly, you've got the border strips, you've got loads of sentiments that are in this, and they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They're so pretty, aren't they? Yeah. Again, loads and loads of variety, lots of different florals that, again, you maybe don't see as often in, you know, kind of card making.
There's my favourite.
Flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've got the traditional
nice to have the red poppy as well, isn't it?
Red poppy, yeah, and then all of your layers included in here too. So you've got your gorgeous fuchsia, you've got your little daisy, you've got your rose, your orchid.
Really
orchid again.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you've got loads of orchids.
I think
in this
some of these might be mixed together, mightn't they? A few more collections. Is it 24 minimum again?
Yeah, it's exactly the same content. Yeah.
So you can see all of these different ones that we've got, and some of them again, you've got the little extras. I think there's a little bee I just sort of noticed.
Yeah, definitely. You've got little bees, you've got butterflies, you've got dragonflies in this one as well.
Nice to have the lily as well.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and then of course it will come with all of your cardstock as well. So when you look at the cardstock in this, I mean, the sizes of some of these flowers are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, it's right higgledy-piggledy, isn't it?
It's always going to be like that. When it's been shown before, we're probably going to be spinning every time. I did watch Dave the other day, and he just kept going with them upside down. And I was like, yeah, you know what? He spun every other one, and then I think he just thought, you know, let's just keep going with this. Yeah. So yeah, you can see them again. A beautiful one that we've got there. So £71.76 should be your price. We are going to go straight down on that price, and let me just show you just a couple of samples that we've got here. £34.99. You can see you've got that stunning height on these as well. The lily one, I mean, there, I'm just going to show you one more quickly because it's just so beautiful where that's been split up. Remember, it's a minimum, of course, of that. We don't have many of that collection left at all, even on its own. So if you want that, again, be quick. Now, we do have the beautiful inserts to match this as well. So you can see you've got the inserts there. Again, similarly to what we were saying with this, it's lovely how they're muted.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, again, you've got that gorgeous colour across the whole sheet.
Yeah.
So you know that it just coordinates perfectly. It's just so beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, the delicate purples that we've got there as well. And just like you've seen in your demos today, it finishes it off, doesn't it, so well when you actually just pop that kind of into the centre of the card. So you're going to get 24 of these.
I don't think you get 36 in here actually, because it's a £9.99 one, so I think you've got 36 in that one.
I feel like I remember us saying that now. Do you back in March where we said you're getting even more?
And when you picked them up, I was like, I'm sure you've got more.
Yes.
But does it say 2 of each?
I feel like you might get extra.
Let's say
do you know what? If you get 24, great. If you get 36, more. Brilliant. So it's like you might get more for your money than we even think. So, so you've got those there. That's all the inserts. And then the little book. I mean, whether you've already had this and you want extras, whether you've never had this before, this for me is a must, the same as the one we've just seen just here, because look at this.
It is just gorgeous. You know,
Yep.
get the two together because you know you've got,
Exactly.
you know, 20, 40 different pages of flowers included there once you get both little books. You know, it's incredible value, isn't it? And I love the frames that we've got in here as well. You know, some of these images, again, you can just look at and say, I can fussy cut those so easily. Cut the frames out, you know, you could do so much with it.
Absolutely delightful, aren't they? So 120 sheets are once again in that for you to be able to get the little book as well. So 20 different designs, and of course you're getting 6 of each of those. And like Anne-Marie said, to get both of those, I think that is brilliant because, you know, it's the fact that they, you know, you have got that opportunity, of course, to get this. So £9.99 for both of those individually. Loads of people coming in to get the extra on that book as well. I would do it. It's a one-off poster and packaging between midnight and midnight with all of these pieces. But of course, the new collection, the fact that you are going to be one of the first people to get this is just so exciting. All of the Deco-Large, of course, the cardstock coming to you, the fact that you've got the little book, you've got the inserts, we've also got the extra, the adorable scoreable, the mirror, the ribbon, all of it's there on the website, so do not miss out on that. You're going to be showing this later again?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, brilliant. So you'll be able to see even more. Plus you're back in an hour where we've got an under £10 die special, haven't we, show? So don't miss that. What I'll do is pop that straight onto the website for you so you can always come in, because some of them, I will let you know, are very limited in availability. Everything will go under a tenner, so you know that's guaranteed, so you can ignore the prices on the web at the moment. But I'll be back in a moment. We've got Maria joining us with some absolutely stunning cards, so I'll see you with that right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Now we've got something completely different to what you've seen so far today, and this is a real chance to be able to make the most incredible and sort of exquisite cards, I have to say, when you're sort of seeing these and being able to actually put the embroidery into them and to do something that really is going to be a standout, without a doubt, card, whether you're gifting that, whether you're selling that as well. So really excited to kind of introduce everything on the show, but particularly to give you a way to create something that you may not have done before and something quite different. Maria's here. Lovely to see you. We're saying it's been quite a while since you've been on Hobbymaker.
Months,
Yeah.
trying to get everything together.
Exactly. Yeah, well, it's absolutely lovely to see you. And we've got a lot to show on the show, of course, today. But I think so often we don't get to see this sort of art form almost, where you can take sewing into cards, and yet it's absolutely mesmerising.
Yeah, it's, basically it is actually based for simple card makers who've never sewn before, and it's real easy stitching. It's literally just following the lines.
And I love that anybody can actually do this. You don't need to be a sewer or anything like that.
Which I'm going to demo anyway.
Yeah.
But the idea is behind it is because I have so many designs on fabrics, especially icons, which come from the historic houses I work in. It'd be nice to actually probably make cards with them. And just do something that little bit different, a bit of journaling. Maybe, you know, if it's a special card like a wedding or an anniversary.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know,
something
you
to
can put
save.
pearls in and all kinds of things.
Yeah.
We've also got the mindful stitching side as well.
Yes, exactly. It's calming and it gives your mind a bit of a break, which we always love. Now, with this brand new collection that we've got just here, now this has got 4 completely different designs. So you can see it comes boxed absolutely gorgeously as well. Now, you will get within this everything that you need, in essence, to actually be able to make these 4 stitched cards. And you might be looking at those designs and thinking, well, they're so intricate, I can't do that. As Maria said, yes, you can. It is for absolutely everybody. Now, when you open this up, and I'll just sort of show you kind of what you get in this. So you are getting all the materials that you need. You're getting all those instructions that you can see, of course, to be able to follow. But you can watch the shows back. Of course, we are going to be doing some demos as well. I have to say, the actual thread you get is magic.
They're lovely. There's 350 metres on each
is there?
reel.
Wow. Okay.
And they are gorgeous. I've done 2, in each kit there's going to be a slight difference. It's assorted colours.
Okay, yeah.
But I've tried to do a silver one and a gold one, so you've got that option. But I'm going to demo those, and these are lovely because they are made part silk
You can feel
as well, so they glide through the fabric really well.
Really, really lovely, isn't it? That we've actually got with this. Then you also get, of course, your needles to be able to go, and you get all of your sort of extra little bits and embellishments to be able to decorate with these as well. So you've got those that you can see there. Then it comes with your 4 designs that you've got, so you can just literally just follow the designs once you've got them.
They're all in colour because there is actually another kit. There's another few kits which you'll see are actually just in line work.
Okay.
But these are in colour because I designed them so then people like card makers can literally just put an aperture on that. You could basically use them as they are if you wanted.
You could, yeah.
You know, but it'd be nice to actually sew into them.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, there's the 4 royal kings. They are.
Wow, I love
They're actually our name, like Henry, William.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, they're great.
And then the apertures that you were talking about and the card sort of bases come with this as well, don't they?
So you've got your envelopes as well with those.
And the envelopes. So everything that you need to literally create this from start to finish is there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the way to be able to create 4 of these gorgeous cards. You can see the finished samples that are just there next to me as well. £39.99, of course, would be a brilliant price for this, but we are going to bring you a deal price today. Look at the detailing, look at the magic of these, but also think about the fact that these are for any occasion, in my opinion. You know, these are just really special kind of ones that people
They're based on historic designs as well.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have something a bit unusual. Yeah. But you don't have to make the cards. You can make box lids with those.
Yes,
you know, and keep the apertures for something
yeah,
else.
you couldn't you? You could use it for something else as well. Should we have a little look at how to do this?
Well, basically, as I said before in the kit, you've got these beautiful threads, and I use these all the time. You can machine sew with these as well.
Yeah.
So again, if you don't want to do hand sewing, you can actually machine embroider these as well.
Lovely. Yeah.
Which actually, you know, is quite good for both people to do. So they're made part silk. So the red part of it is actually silk core, and it's twisted with a foil.
Okay.
And it's absolutely lovely. So what I do is I usually double thread it and knot the end.
Yes.
It's so simple. It's all in the instructions. And I use because all these needles are household sharp needles. Okay. They're very fine, but they've also got different size eyes. So if you struggle to actually sew, it doesn't matter because these are quite large.
Yeah,
so you can thread them on quite well.
Yeah.
So what you do is you bring up the actual cotton through with a knot on the end.
Yes.
So you can't go anywhere else. And you're literally going to stitch on that line.
Okay.
So you go back through the hole you've just come through.
Yeah.
This is called back stitch. And it's, you know, anybody can do this. So you're literally just following the line.
Yeah.
And so you're going up and then back through the hole that you've just come through.
Okay.
So it's a bit like a sew machine, you know, when as it sews when it does back stitch, it's exactly that. But you're just doing it by hand.
Yeah.
So it's as simple as that. And you can change your colours as well. So you can use, say, the red on this area, and say I want to use this lovely, this is called aura because it's all different colours. So you could use that, say, on the outer side as well. So you can mix and match them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So yeah, so this is as simple as it gets. It's quite mindful and relaxing to do.
And I think, like you say, it's, you know, sometimes people might look at this and think, well, I'm not a sewer, that's out of my sort of realm. It isn't. This is because you've got that whole template there. You've got everything that you need. You just follow it, really, aren't you? You've got all the instructions as well.
It's a good way of beginning. So if you are a card maker and you've never tried sewing, this is a good way of beginning. And it just gives a lovely result at the end because it looks more complicated than it is.
Yes, that's true. And especially getting the material and also, you know, this sort of quality of thread that we've got and embellishments, it kind of takes it to another level, I think.
That's right, yeah. And that's the thing. I think all my kits, I always make sure I've got the best of the, you know, the best cottons in there. And so this is really, really lovely. It sells, every time I put this on Sewing Street, just the cottons, they sell out.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. So that's it really, basically. So you're literally following this line.
Yeah.
There is another thread that's actually in the kit, and it's actually a flat thread called plate.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I always talk in gold work terms, but everything's written in the instructions.
Yeah.
And it's just a foil embossed plate.
Okay.
It's a bit like a quilling. You know when you do quilling?
Yes,
So anyone that does quilling or anything like that in card making, it's exactly the same, but it's made of foil and it's embossed. And again, you can use that in gold work. And I'm going to demonstrate that to use in the kit.
Yeah, super.
Because I don't know if you've got the actual sample there. This is Elizabeth, which is on the front just here.
Yeah.
One of the cards. There is actually a flat plate thread on that. It's like a gold plate. I was just thinking about the cards.
Oh, the cards.
Yeah, so if you want to point out, the one that I'm using is called Elizabeth, and it's got the red on the
yes, if
front.
you find that one there. There you go.
It's one of the furthest away, but can you see that like a gold line?
Yeah, yeah.
That is actually the embossed plate.
I got you, okay.
So I'm going to show you how to use that as well. So this is a back stitch on normal thread. And plate comes like this.
Okay,
So it's like a foil.
Oh, wow, look.
And it's really lovely because it's all embossed.
Yeah.
It's quite strong actually as well. So what we do is we roughly measure out what you need
Okay.
and just cut it with your scissors. So it's about 2 inches on this one. And I'm going to use, you can use the same threads from the kit, which looks really good as well. So I'm going to use the same thread. So you're going to get that lovely red stitch.
Okay.
What you do is basically to start it off, you lay it on the line where you want it. You bring through your cotton next to it.
Okay.
And you literally just go over. And this is called couching.
Oh, that's clever.
So all you're doing is you're literally not putting it through the thing, and that's it. And when it pulls, it bends. So you can actually bend that over just to cover your stitch. It's quite easy to do this one as well. That's what I'm saying, it's not a difficult kit to do.
No, exactly.
And you've held that now in place. And then you can just follow your line to the end and do the same again where you fold it back over.
That's really effective as well, isn't it? Like the light that actually comes off the surface
That's
of that
the thing.
embossing.
Yeah, because that's what gives it that lovely shine.
Yeah.
And the royal looking.
Yes, exactly. It's like royal crest they look like.
Yeah. Just got that one a bit tangled, but if it tangles, we can always just take it back through again.
Yeah.
So what it is as it goes in, sometimes it can twist.
Yeah.
But all you have to do there is actually put it between your fingers.
Okay.
Or put your finger inside the loop.
Yeah.
Hold it down, and then it'll go back through. Like that.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it has gone through. It's quite strong, that. And then what you can do is cut it to length. So when we do the last stitch, you can just end it.
Would people need an embroidery hoop, or could you do it without if you didn't have one at home?
Yeah, you can do without.
Yeah.
You can actually hold it with your hands.
Yeah, I
and
was
do
thinking
that.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is okay. But sometimes I do like to have 2 hands to be able to hold things as well. So it's a preference really, because a lot of people like to sort of have a hoop and some people don't. But it also holds it in place.
Yeah,
It doesn't stop it from stretching as well. So that's it. That's how you would attach that.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And the rest, and the actual, there's inside there is actually little gouters. They're all cut to shape.
Yeah.
So they're like little petals and things.
Yeah,
and all I do there is glue them with a high-tack tape. So even your card makers, you know, the high-tack tapes.
Yeah, definitely.
You can use the glue.
Okay.
Just all you're doing is just literally dabbing on a little tiny amount. That's all you need.
Yeah, it makes it easy then just to put them on, doesn't it?
So it's a bit like card making, but on fabric.
Yeah, those bits. And that's why it's great that you've got all of those extra embellishments, of course, that come with this as well. Because
Yeah, you can have some real,
you need.
real fun with this as well. So literally just laying that on there, and it will hold in place. It dries clear as well, which is good. So literally these are, and then when these are dry, you can stitch into them with a bead to put them into place.
Okay.
Or you can just leave them as they are.
Yes,
So it doesn't have to be, you know, you can see already how easy
I know.
this is.
Definitely.
And that's all there is, because every single one of those roundels is done the same way, really.
Yes, yeah, and
as
it just
well.
fits perfectly. So of course, for this kit with £34.99, you are getting those 4 different designs. So you can see all 4 of these are coming with you. All the materials that you need come as part of this, as well as the instructions. So you do have the printed fabric. So there's your instructions, as you can see, that come with this. You can see all the finish. You also are going to get your threads. Some of those colours may vary, but you've got that gorgeous amount of sort of shine that comes off this. Your apertures, as well as your envelopes, are coming to you. You are getting your printed materials, so you can see you've got your designs there for you to be able to follow. You've then got the mix of your needles, as we said, easy to thread through some of those as well, with them being sort of bigger eye holes. Then you get all of those embellishments. You get those extra parts that we've been seeing, obviously, Maria using as well. There's that which you can just kind of thread through as well. So you get absolutely everything that you need with this. And you can create 4 cards for £34.99. And, you know, they're special cards, aren't they? You can see kind of having that material. They're exceptional. And it may be that you're thinking, I'm not a sewer. Well, you've just seen that, of course, you will be able to do this, which is absolutely fabulous. So yeah, thank you for sharing us.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can show a little bit more if you want to, or we can go on to the next items. Up to you.
Yeah, if we, I think a few people have just been asking about the mandala books. We've come across that, and then we can come back and have a little bit more
definitely.
of a look, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So we've got just here, we've got this lovely bundle that we're seeing. Now this is the mandala patterns as well as the rag paper that we've got there as well. And you were saying that you've been working obviously with Gabriella.
Yeah, Gabby's lovely. I met Gabby through the box at Plymouth.
Okay,
Because I work with the museums, and I met Gabby in there.
Yeah.
And she actually does do a lot of illustration drawings.
Amazing.
And we've actually worked together, based on this book together.
Okay.
Where it's actually for people that are card makers, so you can actually use it as a reference,
Yep.
you know, to actually do Zantangle through it.
Wow, that's great.
I've also
isn't it?
bundled it with some Indian Asian papers
Yes,
as
I've
well.
seen.
Also, you can stitch with it as well, so you can
Okay.
actually print them onto paper or stitch in fabrics.
Yes,
You
yeah.
can do it that way and then stitch more into it. Or you could use some of the pieces that are coming up on the show
Yeah,
as well.
definitely. And I mean, colouring, anything like that, if
Yeah,
you
they
wanted
could
to
do
as well.
mindful
It's
colouring. It's a lovely stocking filler, I think, for Christmas
yes.
as well.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
Original. I mean, her artwork is amazing.
These
She
are
does some
such
really
lovely
lovely
designs.
things.
I mean, people love mandalas, don't they,
Yes,
generally as well?
yeah.
So, really fabulous kind of booklet that you've got, of course, just here as well. Are you okay to make and sell with everything like
Yeah,
this?
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Angel policy is that if you want to make something to sell, obviously for charities or anything like that,
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine.
Perfect.
But I mean, if you've got loads of the thread left from the bundle of the roll, you know, roundels, you can then stitch into these as well.
Yeah, I'm
and they
thinking
get
that-
more creative.
That would
with
look
it.
really nice, and just follow again the template that's
That's
actually there. And I
right.
suppose some of these bigger sort of areas as well would be really quite easy to just
Yeah.
stitch through, wouldn't they?
That's right.
You've got so many designs.
I know,
have to say.
that's what I'm saying. It's really good value for what there is. There's a lot of,
Yeah.
I haven't actually counted how many. I think there's 30, I think, probably.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I think that there's about 30
but
in
yeah,
there. But they are
definitely.
beautiful.
And then in terms of the paper, like you said that you've put this with as well, it
Yeah.
feels great.
It is lovely. It's made of cotton. It's actually
Okay.
Indian cotton paper.
Oh, wow.
So they actually have a fibre and they let it dry in the sun.
Okay.
It's all handmade.
Yeah.
And there's 10 sheets there, and it's bigger than A4 as well.
Yes,
But
yes.
this is lovely to do watercolour painting on.
Okay.
Using all your alcohol markers and your
Yeah.
pens and your inks as well. But you can actually trace through, you know, with the mandalas, make some, you know,
That's a
beautiful.
good idea. So you could actually trace
papers.
those designs and kind of get the designs onto this as
Yeah,
well.
that's right.
So it all works perfectly together. So it is brand new today. £29.99 for both of these would be fabulous. But we are going to do you a fantastic deal price. £19.99 today for you to be able to get both of these. And that, I mean, already to kind of get the handmade paper, let alone
Yeah,
the mandala booklet. I'm
that's
thinking,
right.
so it's just superb. And if, you know, if there is around 30 images within this, that's 30 cards right
That's
there. If you
right.
wanted to just take those as the main design. Then if you wanted to trace through these, pop them onto these paper, or you want to stitch them, you're just getting
can.
more and more and more, of course, that are coming
Yeah.
from this.
Yeah, it's a lovely resource. But also that paper, you can stitch on that paper as well.
you?
Yeah, so you can actually put it through your sewing machine
Ah, okay.
and actually sew with it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like freestyle stitching, that kind of thing. So you could use the mandala patterns, you know,
Really
with
lovely.
stitching.
Yeah, so you could actually use these patterns,
Yeah.
kind of trace them across onto this, and then, stitch through them as well, which would look really exquisite, very expensive, wouldn't they? And obviously, if you did all 30 of those designs into cards, you're looking at less than £1 a card with the papers included as well. So £19.99 today for you to be able to get this, which is just such a lovely mix, and that is brand new for you to be able to get. So a really lovely deal on that, whether you're wanting to stitch, whether you're wanting to colour with them. Now, we do have a couple of options of your threads as well, which of course are always very
these are
popular, aren't they, to get
lovely.
this mix?
Yeah.
So
Again,
we've
with
got
the
this mix
Asian
of colours.
theme as well. So it's
Yeah.
like mandalas, but this actually comes from India, all these,
Okay.
you know, metal threads.
Yeah.
So again, you can cut them and chip them and bead them into your stitching.
Lovely.
So again, with the roundels, you could put extra bits on there as well. So they look like beads when you cut them.
Yeah,
and
I
then you
can
sew
imagine
through
that.
them, which are lovely. They're
Yeah,
really nice.
definitely. We've got such a sort of gorgeous mix of colour. It's just the way as well, the light's dancing off the
That's
surface
right.
of all of them.
Yeah, because that one, the orange one, is faceted. It's actually called Check Bright, but that's really lovely, that orange, and the yellow is even nicer. I love that yellow.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous, isn't it, what we can see there? So this is the autumn collection that we've got here. It should be £12.99. I'm just going to pop those out as well, just so you can really get to see those and the way that, you know, like you said, with the facets, how you catch the light with these as well. They're a really interesting sort of feel, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really lovely. Yeah.
Gorgeous. So all of those today are not going to be £12.99. We are going to get that price straight down for you to get that full thread bundle to £8.99 today. Really gorgeous colours and lovely that, of course, you've got the gold there, but then you've got the faceted nature with the orange and that other colour of gold that we can see as well. We've got one other set also that we can see, so 18 inches of each colour in this one, which is your winter colours. Nice to have those kind of vivid deep blues, the silvers as well that we've got with them.
Yeah, this time of year I think it looks really lovely.
Yeah.
So again, it's a different feel, but again, I think it's generous 18 inches on
Yes,
each
okay.
one. So yeah, I mean, you can pull them apart as well, and you can actually put them in with fibres or other threads as well.
Yeah.
So if you like felting or anything like that, it looks actually amazing in felting.
Yeah, which is fab.
Yeah.
So of course you've got the mix of colours there. So they're the winter ones. We also had those autumn ones, both of them down to £8.99 for you to be able to get with these as well. So just wanted to introduce those straight into the show because we know how popular Maria's threads always are because the quality, of course, of what you're actually able to get. Should we have a little bit more of a look then?
Definitely. I mean, what I was going to say, I could actually use a bit of the threads just to show.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. And we
that
can see how to
way,
use them.
I've got a massive big bundle.
You have, yeah,
So
loads there.
these are all my little leftovers. So when I'm cutting the threads, I tend to put them in a bead tray because it can fly off.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll use the brown, I think, which is actually, see if I've got any, yeah, we've got that bronze, which is really, really lovely.
Yep, in the autumn collection.
Which is the autumn collection. And you can see how shiny that is.
I know.
So all you're doing really is you're just snipping it with normal embroidery scissors or a good pair of paper scissors is fine as well. So you're just snipping them about every 2 to 3 millimetres. Just so they're like little beads. And then we can use a needle and cotton as well to thread them on. So it's a bit like beading.
Yeah.
But it's actually just a different sort of material, you know.
Okay.
So I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just do some little bits in the middle of the flower. So if you bought the Roundels kit and you bought an extra packet of those, this is something that you could sort of do. So all you're doing is you're beading it onto your needles.
Yeah.
So these needles that are in the kit are so fine that they'll go through as well, because sometimes the needles can be too thick. Push it down to the base and go back down.
Okay.
But I hold it so it doesn't tangle.
Yeah.
And then literally just leave it like that.
Lovely.
So you can sort of see it's quite flexible.
Yeah.
And it bends when you sort of pull it. So, but it gives that lovely sparkle
doesn't
as
it?
well. So again, we've got to the base. This is why I do like the hoop at the moment. 'Cause
Yes,
doing
you've got your
something
two
like
hands,
this,
haven't you?
you
can
can
see it all
hold
as
this coming through as well. But already you can start to see how it's starting to take hold, the pattern.
It just makes it so easy as well because you're following the template, so you can't really go wrong, can you?
No, I mean, there is beads in the packet as well. So if you wanted to use some of the seed beads in there, or there's some red ones in there which are lovely as well.
Yes.
So you can sort of like just use those. But it's nice to, I think, experiment when you get something new.
Yeah.
These are lovely, these.
And know you said like about like tracing, obviously the mandalas and things. If you wanted more of this design, are you able to do that? Like kind of take this design and recreate on more?
I mean, you can do. What I suggest is photocopy them onto paper.
Yes,
And that way you could even buy some of the, you know, the printable transfer paper.
Yes,
You could actually transfer those on, iron them on, and then put them onto something else.
Yeah, of course.
So I always say photocopy them or scan them in
Good idea,
to your
isn't it?
computer even.
So actually with that price
Yeah.
of $34.99, you could create as many as you wanted.
That's right, yeah, exactly, yeah. But there's enough threads to do more as well.
Super.
So you can sort of like, I think that you could do another 4.
Oh, really?
Literally
Is that
another
much?
4.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, because I mean the threads are 350 metres.
There's a lot in there,
So
isn't
there's
there?
a lot, and there's loads of other bits in there.
Yeah.
That can,
Lovely.
so you can sort of see the idea that already that middle bit's done.
Yeah.
And then if you just literally followed, I've still got the red thread there,
Yeah.
just to go round, you can do that.
Okay.
Another thing you can do as well is to pull them apart, and then you can create shapes.
Yeah.
So you can actually, because they're a coiled wire,
Yes.
you can pull them apart,
Ah, I see.
and then you could actually stitch those in.
Yeah, of course.
Into them. There is a little sample next to you, just there,
This is
that I had a
lovely,
little
isn't it?
play with, because it was from part of the Royal Randall. So again, you can use all the bits that I've just used, the metal chips,
I mean, that looks magic,
some of the
doesn't it?
threads.
So,
yeah.
so expensive.
And again, that'd
as
be
well.
lovely on a Christmas tree, because that's just
Definitely.
literally,
Yeah.
you know,
And I suppose if you wanted, you could always like stitch little initials in or something like that if you wanted to personalise it
Yeah.
to somebody around the edge.
you can do, yeah.
Yeah.
You could write someone's name on it.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
You know, that look really nice.
It would, wouldn't it? So yeah, that's the kind of thing that you could do, of course, with these, if you do manage to get, of course, those threads as well.
Yeah. So there you go. So I've just chipped another little one,
Yeah.
and then we're pretty much
Yeah, use that. There we go. Fab. You just see it coming together, can't you? Kind of as you
Yeah.
go onto each little area.
That's the thing with these. I mean, the more you do them, the more you're thinking, oh, that bit looked nice with this.
Exactly, yeah.
I can put another stitch in there. I mean, if you do embroidery, you can do French knots, chain stitch.
Okay,
You could do
yeah.
lots of other embroidery stitches as well. So which look quite nice as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I love these goaters. I think they're
I do,
really
yeah, I really
nice.
like them.
There you go, that's that bit done. Or just to show you the threads and what they look like, you know, when they're in. It looks really nice
Yeah,
like
doesn't
that.
it? Yeah. Really
And we've
lovely.
got, you can continue now with the red as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And if you want to, you can actually experiment with this more by, say, bringing it through above one of the goaters.
Yeah.
And then come across. So it's a
Yeah.
bit like spirelli, you know, spirelli?
Mm-hmm.
Because there is some cards that I've got on there, I think, on the samples.
Yeah.
They look really lovely like that.
And I think that's the thing as well, we're sort of making these up, you can spend as much time as you want, you can come back to them when you want to, and you know, depending on your kind of skill level, you can do so much with them, or you can kind of just basically just follow the pattern. It's totally
Yeah.
up to you.
You can experiment with them and play with them.
Yeah.
You know, already, you know, you're just filling in areas. I call it like Zantangle, but with thread.
Yeah, that's actually quite a good description, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It's a bit like sort of just playing with it. But already you can see I've just filled that section.
And I think because the thread is so beautiful as
It
well,
is.
it just adds so much, doesn't it, with the way the light's coming
That's
off the
right.
surface.
Yeah. So again, we're going back around with back stitch.
Yeah.
So you can literally just follow those lines. But already you've got quite a bit done.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
without
just
having
in
to
that small
do
amount of
too
time.
much.
Yeah.
And the illustrations that I've actually done on the instructions are really lovely because they're so clear.
Yeah.
They're mind mapped as well. So it says backstitch, beading, plate,
Yeah.
you know, so there's arrows pointing to
I know.
telling you where to go, sort of thing.
Exactly.
But you don't have to stick to that. You can do your own.
But it's nice to have that inspiration if you are new to something like this as well. So you've got the guide there, and then it's up to you in terms of, you know, what you want to do and what inspiration you want. And it could be that you're getting your friends around and you're taking one pattern each, there's 4 of you, and then you can kind of do this together as well, because it'd be a lovely sort of evening, wouldn't it, to be able to do it, especially when, you know, you think of the prices now. I mean, I was invited to a wreath making and you know what? It's just local. It's kind of, and I was shocked by the price. I mean, you're talking over £50, which is, it's absolutely fine, but yours was 60, yeah. And it's a lot of money to find kind of around Christmas and things like that. So with this, when you think that's 4 of you, if you split that cost, you're looking at less than £10 each for a whole evening of entertainment that you've actually got. So.
Exactly, yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of money, isn't it? Because you've got to get there as well.
Yeah,
Buy
a drink.
It's all the add-in, yeah.
That is beautiful. I think when we look at the samples as well, and you actually see those, the finish on this, and you see kind of all of those beads being put in, all the threads that we've got as well, it's just absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also quite mindful, especially this time, you know, like in the dark winter nights.
I know.
You could probably get one of these done at night, couldn't you, really, if you sat there?
Yeah, have some music on.
So, yeah, so basically I'm just doing the back stitch, which is coming up on the line.
Yeah.
And then going back through the last hole. And it's literally just, as you can see, it's starting to look really good.
Yeah, the whole shape of it.
Yeah.
So it's super. So within this kit, you do, of course, get all 4 of those designs that you can see on this. It comes with everything that you need within it as well. So from the fabric that you've got, the templates are on that. It's got your threads that you need to use. It's also got all of those extras, those embellishments that are coming with it, the beads. And you have got, of course, full instructions with this, as well as your needles. You've also got those apertures ready to finish them off if you want to create them into cards, and all of your envelopes to go with as well. Now, we have got a few other things on the show as well that I do want to talk about. So we've got what we've called the granny rolls that we have. Now, these are jam-packed. There's so much that actually come within these. Contents will vary a little bit in terms of the colouring that you will get within these. So we've got one sort of set out at the front there. I've got a couple behind here that I am going to give you a look through as well. There's just so much in them.
Well, they are actually quite rare. Each bundle I put together, they actually are from vintage fabric.
Oh, are they?
They are from the 80s, 90s, probably older.
Wow.
So I've actually literally put them together in colour themes.
Yeah.
But it's still enough there to sort of play with. You know.
I think it's always nice as well when you get these home and you can undo them and think, oh, what have I got in it? You know, what have I managed to get here? So you will get definitely your 2 metre of your Hessian roll that will come with this. So you can see that, of course, just there. That's been beautifully put together. So you've got all of your Hessian that you can see within this. Now, let's have a look at what else we've got. So we've got
loads. It's like a little goodies bag.
Isn't it? It really is, yeah. Different colours, of course, of your threads that you've got. Some of these embellishments as well are just beautiful.
Some of them are actually sari fabrics as well.
Really?
Those actually they came from a Fabergé factory.
Do they?
Yeah, because
I mean, all I think of when you say that is Fabergé eggs and how expensive they are.
Yeah. Well, actually, this one here I've got.
Yeah.
Is actually part of the Fabergé eggs.
Wow.
And I managed to buy a whole load because they were selling them all.
That's amazing.
They were quite expensive a bag.
Yeah.
But so basically I've actually put them into brooches, you know, little elements. This one in here has got little bits of leaves from the Fabergé. So each bundle's got a good little selection of those in there, which really make your piece.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, if you mentioned Fabergé, I know when I used to work on the jewellery channel, we were constantly showing the prices of Fabergé and how expensive, you know, it is. I love as well a lot of these have kind of, you know, they've got like little sparkles
Indian sari
on
pieces, bits of lace. But it's actually, in a way, it's a mindful sewing stitch kit, but you can basically look at something, because everyone's going to do something different.
Oh, absolutely.
With the packets. And it's getting your creativity going.
Yes.
But what I've managed to do with some little pieces from there, just to put onto cards or put onto gift tags.
100%.
And you could actually do journaling with them as well.
Yeah, it'd be nice for that.
Backgrounds, So basically that one is based on those colours, which are like reds and greens.
Yes, and
the browns. But you could cut little squares from that and make them, you know, little seams.
Yeah, I mean, you've got large parts of fabric that's actually sort of
there is some good
well.
background fabrics there as well.
Yeah.
And also a massive big bag of like sequins and stuff as well.
So that's one that you might obviously potentially get, but they're all different. So you can see here we've got the kind of more sort of blue tones that we can see with that as well. Still got the hessian, you know, you've still got some of your threads, you've got some of your laces that we can see there. You've got your embellishments, of course, that we have. I love that on the back as well.
They are vintage as well, because my other half, he collects like first day cover stamps. And
Okay.
he found a load, so I've put the odd postcard in there and the first day
lovely.
cover in there.
Really nice. So if you want to go for one of these 4 bags that we've got, so these are the mix and media packs that we've got here, then you can do, we will give you the deal price as well, £24.99. And again, whether you're wanting to do your stitching, whether you're thinking, well, I want to kind of embellish my cards with things like this, it might be that you're making little gift tags, it could be your mixed media, it could be your scrapbooking, anything like that. A lot of people love, of course, now to sort of make keychains or bag chains and things like that as well, which is fabulous.
Well, the hessian roll's really nice idea. If you're beginning to stitch, it's like a practicing on the roll.
Okay.
So it's like a journal in a way, but you can actually create stitches that you think, oh, I'm going to try, I haven't, you know, but keep them on that roll. So you can see your journey and your sewing, which it'll be lovely to do.
100%. So huge amount comes in each of these. There is that mix of different colours, so it'll be a little bit of a surprise for you to be able to get. 20% of the stock has now gone on this, £24.99 today. And I always think it's the enjoyment, like for me just opening that one, that you open it up, you go, I've got this, oh, I've got this, I've got this and this, and it's how much that you actually get.
But you may have other bits at home thinking, oh, that bit going, and even paper, even old paper, like actually stitching into that and putting it into the fabric with the lace, you know, photographs. You know, you could really embellish. I mean, I've started making these.
Oh, I love that.
These pin badges, which actually in the other kit there is the 3 kilt pins to make the badges. But again, I mean, I've started doing just little bits of scraps. I mean, if you have got doing a market stall or anything like that, you know, it's a lovely thing to do.
Isn't it just? The bookmarks.
And it's
like
quick. Didn't take me that long to do that.
No, I bet. And there'll be so much inspiration as well online. You know, you go to YouTube, you go to everything like that.
That's right.
And you can always find the way to actually be able to do that. So big packs that you are getting here for just £24.99. We're talking vintage fabrics. We're talking Fabergé. I mean, when you just mentioned that, I was like, from a jewellery point of view, you know, if you, me and Laura used to work together on a jewellery maker, obviously doing hobby maker.
Also those lovely doilies. I mean, the one on the front there is actually a really old 40s doily.
Wow.
I mean, I was a bit loath about cutting it up. I was thinking, but then again, I'm thinking if you could cut out bits and then put a photo in there, make it into you know, like a memory box or a frame or something.
Wall art, anything like that.
That's lovely. But that actually, I found that as it is.
Wow. It's fabulous. So you are right, Laura. Laura's just gone, there was a Fabergé egg for £82,000. I'm like, I know, they were the prices that we used to show on our jewellery making shows. So the fact that you mentioned, obviously, Fabergé, I'm thinking, whew, I don't know how we're at £24.99.
Well, I haven't actually tested it to see if it is gold. So I'm like, if you get a magnet and it doesn't stick, apparently it's gold.
I'm going to be buying
so,
these bits.
Yeah, I'm gonna so all these bits are probably gold in there.
Oh, I didn't know that's a way that you can even tell. I didn't realise any of that.
When I was doing conservation, I did a lot of metal testing. And, you know, making sure, is it steel, is it metal, is it gold, silver?
Oh, how interesting.
Yeah, so if you've got a magnet and put it onto gold, it doesn't stick. It won't, you know, that's gold. But then it's always why it's got copper inside it or something. So that's
that
really
makes sense. That's a nice little fact. I like that. I love picking up something new. I'll be like, I've got this, I know this now.
Yeah, it can taste for gold, get your magnets.
Exactly. I was telling my uncle, he's a jeweller and he loves it, like when I come with stuff where he's like, oh, right, okay, you know that, do you? I'm like, yeah.
There you go.
So, yes, a third of the stock has now gone, so massive well done if you do get this. Remember, you might get something like this, you might get something like that, or something like what
they are one-offs as well. I mean, you'll never be able to put those packs together again.
No,
because
of course. So they are just one-offs for you to be able to get. Once they've gone, they have, of course, gone. So take advantage whilst you can. Now, we've got also the vintage bundle that we've got. So this is your make, do and mend bundle that you can see here, which we can give you a little look at. And again, jam-packed with loads of different
it's basically embroidery anglaise, ribbons. You get a good quarter of a metre of everything in there. There's about 10 different types. There's anglaise, there's hessian in there, but there's also the kilt pins. So it's basically how I've been making these with the kilt pins and stuff.
Yes,
But you only need little bits, you know, if you just want that little sort of project, you've got something really lovely.
Yeah, nice that you've got those, like you say, to actually be able to
good old-
start making those projects.
Like the steampunk thing, you could put you could put watch cogs in there, and you know,
that'd
you
be a
could
nice
really
idea.
go to town with that.
Definitely.
Yes, it's lovely, that one. I love the onglet.
Some of them look like your headbands as well, you know, that you can kind of make up, things like that. So a lot coming in this, as well as those pins to be able to actually create anything like what you can see being worn, of course, there as well, which is absolutely lovely that Maria's got.
These are lovely to do for a project with, you know, just like a group or something, like you said.
And a nice little present to give someone, aren't they?
That's right, exactly. Every time I make one, I do sell it, funny enough, and I just have it on display, and they go, "Can I buy that?"
Yes, I bet. I'm not surprised. You're like, okay, sure. £16.99. Obviously, multitude of projects that you could make out of that as well, with how much you've got of the different fabrics, you know, the different laces that we've got. Also, those pins that, of course, are coming with this to be able to create things like what Maria has just showed us as well. So a superb price for a real jam-packed vintage bundle that we've got there as well. 30 opportunities for you to be able to jump in and take advantage on that. So do be quick if you want to get it, of course. A really lovely price. Now, do remember, of course, the brand new collection that we have as well, where you can actually create 4 amazing designs. It could be 4 cards. It could be that you're thinking, well, I want to create 4 pieces of wall art. You know, it's totally up to you, but they are so stunning. You've got that history, you've got that kind of vintage feel with them as well. But as Maria said, it is something that every single kind of level of sewer can do. So you could be completely new, you could be really experienced, and you'll be able to put your own take onto this as well. Should we have a look at a little bit more?
Yeah, I mean, I was going to go to the vintage bundly things just to show you some of the things you can do with this.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I've got my scissors here, so what I tend to do is cut out little bits. This one was a finished piece.
Yep, this is from the vintage.
Yeah, and all I did was really is cut a strip, and I glued the back. I didn't even stitch that to make it tidy. So you're going to use your high-tack glue, and then you can put your kilt pin through that. So this is the little bit I've got, that's in one of the bundles. There's actually a bit of the onglet.
Okay.
And I've got a little bit of felt in there as well to actually give it a bit of, you know, sort of substance, really. Normal cotton needle.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe just what you're doing is you're a bit like card making, where you're sort of placing things and working out what you want and how you want the look to be. So I'm going to probably sort of lay that over maybe like that, and then just literally stitching this on. If you didn't want to stitch, you can glue it on as well.
Right,
so you can use the high-tack glue again, which I use. So if you didn't want to. But as you're stitching, you could even put a bead in there, because again, there is actually, you could put some beads, you know, sort of from your stash or from the Roundels collection even, the Guttas and stuff. So yeah, that's the, so what I was going to do is get to the middle, and then I was going to stick maybe the Fabergé flower on there as well, which I think looks stunning, that.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful. Little headpiece, I'm thinking, as well, you could make, you know, with things like
But that one there had lots of little bits, lots of little leaves, little bars as well. So I think it goes for the clasps, you know, when they're opening and shutting them. So again, you know, you can sit at home watching TV on your lap, because it's such a small project.
Also, it's quite nice if you do have like little stalls or anything like that to actually create some things that are different, maybe if you do normally card make, to be able to then offer other things there as well.
Well, like you say, key rings, key fobs. You could put somebody's photo in there as a memory thing, you know. So yeah, so we've got this, so I'm going to put that about there. And I've got to the stage where I'm just going to now start sewing.
Okay.
These stitching really well, because they've actually got loads of little holes in there as well. So you just literally put your needle through the holes, so you haven't got to worry too much. It's quite heavy, actually, this one.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it looks.
It's quite a heavy one. Yeah.
It's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like my vintage fabrics and things. I had loads from the 80s.
Did you?
Where I used to collect them, because I used to be a textile designer in the 80s and 90s. And that's where I sort of started collecting them. But I do like the 40s and 50s fabrics as well.
Yes, yeah. It's all quite different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think as well, vintage never goes out, does it? Because
That's right.
you know, it's something that everyone loves to kind of create things that have a little twist on them and look a little bit different almost.
Yeah. I mean, you've got some like, I've got some beautiful tablecloths from the 40s. They're all embroidered.
Oh, nice.
But funny enough, I can't sell them whole pieces. If I cut them up, people buy them.
Oh, really? How funny.
It's like, you know,
Yeah.
I think they just want the embroidery pieces
Yes,
and
yeah.
stuff. And no one's really decorating their homes anymore like
No, that's true.
that way. But at least it's been upcycled and it's new.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all stitched on now, that one.
Yeah.
So that's like the beginnings
Yeah.
of something. And you don't worry about the back at the moment, because what I do is I probably use a piece of lace maybe,
Oh, yeah.
and
finish it
just
off.
maybe stick that on the back,
Good idea.
you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Just neatens it up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's that one done. I mean, you can, if you wanted to, curl these up,
Yeah.
make them more texture in there,
Yeah. it's
or you
really
can just sort of
I think as
trim
well
them
that's
off.
just using your own inspiration from what
Yeah.
comes in your pack and then deciding exactly what you'd like to make. And you know, with it having those pins as well, it's very easy then to be able to
Yeah, they're lovely,
make it,
those.
join on and be able to use that as a badge if you wanted to, or as anything else. Lovely. Yeah, it's nice colours, isn't it? Nice
So it's
little
looking
mix.
good, that one,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, obviously you can stitch into it more if you wanted to, or just put some little beads in there.
Yeah.
But I mean, with these pieces, you can cut them out and
Yes.
put them onto
Yeah,
things
little
as well.
embellishments as well.
So there's loads.
Lots of people as well still coming through for the granny rolls that we've got, so I will just come back across that. Remember that contents will vary, so you might be getting something like what we've got on display at the front. Obviously I did open one up. I can give you a recap of what was in that if you wanted. So you are getting your Hessian rolls within each of these. You've also got some of the most beautiful, wonderful fabrics. I mean, whether you're wanting to border strip these, whether you're wanting to, you know, create headwear or you know, book markers or anything like that, you could do. You're getting threads within this as well. I mean, there's just so much of your beautiful fabrics that you've actually got within these. A lot of them as well, like that, you probably not noticed it, and has a great pattern actually that's
some
kind of popping
jacquards,
through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at these, all different sort of sizes, different strips. We've got some sort of larger pieces that you can see as well. And this is £24.99 to be getting a fabulous mix. And like you said, there's in some of them, some
Nice
of
big
those
sari,
bits from Fabergé. And the sari bits that we've got. I mean, that is gorgeous, of course, with all the patchworks. If you wanted to take those that we can see as well, lovely greens that we've got, extra little embellishments that we can see as well. This one also included the big pack, of course, of your sequins. So you've got absolutely loads of them if you wanted shakers
That's
or anything
right.
like that. But every one will be slightly different. And as Maria said, she's not able to put these back together exactly the same. So do get them whilst you can. It is while stocks last, of course, with these. Because, of course, as we know with fabrics, it's while it's there, it's sort of once it's gone, it's gone. You
That's
can't kind
right.
of get the exact same fabrics again.
No, you can't. No. And I love the ribbon tape
Yeah,
measure,
that comes around it,
which,
exactly.
yeah, I found that was really lovely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. So we've got that one there as well at £24.99. Now, we do have a few other kits that I just want to squeeze in as well. Now, these go perfectly alongside the new one that we've got just here. So we have got the Annabella Royal Rounded Kit. We'll kick off with this at first as well. And again, these come with absolutely everything that you need, don't
yeah,
they?
they're pre-printed fabric, all in line work. You've got all your instructions. And it's a bit like I showed you with the chipping of the threads.
Yeah.
Because basically all that is like beading, filling in
Okay.
the areas with your chipping. But I mean, you've got full instructions there. These were on Sewing Street in August.
Yeah,
And they sold really well.
I bet.
So this is the last of the few again. There's only like a small selection that I've got there.
Yeah, we haven't got
Yeah.
many left, have we, at all?
No.
And again, you can see here how the instructions are all there. So you've got the picture to inspire you, but then you've also got the written instructions. And I always think it's great to have picture and written because, of
Yeah.
course, everybody's different. Some people work from
That's
images,
right.
some people work from written that we can see as well. So that one is there, of course, for you to be able to create. So that is the Annabella that we've got, of course, on this one. Very, very limited. As we said, these have all sold really, really well. We are going to take the price even lower than what was on the screen there, so £29.99 for you to be able to get that one. And you just saw the gorgeous finished sample that we've got as well. There is then the Sophia Royal round kit. It'll be the exact same principle. Everything that you need, including the instructions, the material, all comes with this as well. So this is the Sophia that we've got.
That one was the most popular one.
Was it?
But you know where the white fabric is?
Yeah.
There's actually a sample with it just there.
Okay, lovely.
That I actually use my alcohol markers on that. So again,
okay.
you can embroider all in white
Yes.
and literally colour your threads.
Really? Oh yeah, I can see it is very limited. 5 left, that's it.
Yeah.
So yes, very, very limited on this one. So it was one of the most popular ones for you to be able to create this. I mean, it's a stunning image, isn't it?
Yeah, they are lovely. And they are based on the queens, this one.
Okay.
Whereas the roundels are more kings.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like the same sort of thing, but you know, it's different.
Yeah, it's super. We've then got the Elizabeth Royal that we can see just here. Where we've got
Again, that's a really good one for a beginner.
Is it?
Because
Yes.
there's not a lot of metal embroidery in that. It's more just basically laying over the mesh on that.
Yeah.
It's all done for you. You just got to cut it to shape.
Yeah.
And stitch it on.
Perfect. So yeah, so if you are sort of early on in this sort of journey, then that would be a great one for you at £29.99. And then finally we've got the Catherine Royal that we can see here as well. Well, and that one's got a lot of detail, hasn't it?
That one, yeah, it's got a lot of chipping in that. Cool.
Yes.
Again, once you've got the hang of just cutting the little pieces, it's just literally like beading it on. But it is quite freestyle as well. I mean, it's not every single place where the bead is. It's a dot. It's actually a blank place.
Okay.
But you can put as much as you like in or as little as you like.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's where you can use your own inspiration, which is so fabulous, isn't it, with this?
Yeah.
So all of those down to £29.99, as we say, they have been on Sutton Street previously, very, very popular. So we are limited in availability on all of those. We just wanted to give you those final chances. And again, if you wanted to transform those into cards, you could then kind of pop them into cards, pop them into apertures like we've seen with the other kits as well, which would be a great opportunity. Do remember though, the new kit that we have here as well, because what we've got here is you have got, so that's £29.99 for the one design that we've got that you've just seen, which are beautiful, or you can go for an extra £5, the opportunity to get these 4 designs, which are absolutely beautiful. It seems like such a great price. It comes again with absolutely everything you need. So you've got those gorgeous templates that we've got. You've got them on the material. You've got all of the threads that you need. You've got the embellishments. You've got the beads. You've got the instructions. You've got the needles. You've also got the apertures for your cards. You've got the envelopes to finish them off. So start to finish, you can create all 4 of those cards for £34.99, which is superb.
I just had a thought you could make those into brooches as well, couldn't you?
Couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah,
absolutely. Or do them like this. You know, we've got a sample just there where you might want to actually make them into decorations. So if you do want to make them into wall hangings, or you want to make them into Christmas decorations or anything like that, then you can absolutely do that as well. So do look back, of course, at everything that has been on the show, because there's a lot of different options, of course, of these designs. Obviously, the granny rolls, very, very popular as well. We've got those where they will come in a mix of colours, so contents will vary slightly, but a lot in each of these for £24.99. I'm just excited for you to be able to open all of this and find everything, of course, that is within it as well. We've also got the vintage kits as well as those gorgeous card making opportunities as well. So do check out the website and make sure that you are confirming on exactly what you would like to get. Honestly, that's been super, and I think it's really nice to be able to actually see it and think, well, I don't need to be a sewer to actually be able to achieve
That's the idea, really. And also, you can use your own stamps. You can use, you know, incorporate with other things as well, which is lovely.
And it gives it something extra, doesn't it? I think if you know, cut into these or sew into bits like this and kind of add it onto your cards or anything like that, it's just absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see you.
And you as well. Thank you.
So £24.99, of course, they're finishing off with those granny rolls that we have. We will be back in a few moments with Anne-Marie. We have got all of your dies coming up, guaranteed under £10. Okay, so if you want to shop ahead, you know that everything will be going to that price and everyone will pay the same low price. I'll be back with that in a few moments. We'll see you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
o'clock already. Goodness gracious me. Now, what an exciting hour, because it's under £10. Now, we know, of course, how popular the dies are from Hunkydory with our Moonstone dies. So often we do shows where we launch, obviously, Moonstone dies. We go to try and repeat it in the evening. We can't because they're completely sold out. So it doesn't really make sense that you've gone, let's do sale price on what's so popular.
Yeah, so I had some gaps today.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, obviously I have my brand new launch.
Yes.
So I thought, you know, let's do a bit of a deal show. And I thought, let's do Moonstone. So what I tried to do is pick dies that are less than 100, so we don't have loads of some of these.
It's quite limited, yeah.
And I thought, well, let's do them all under £10 as well.
Why not? Exactly. We are. And now we're going to start with this. Now, this is the most limited on the show.
Yeah.
A lot of people,
very vulnerable.
Yeah, a lot of people have already spotted a lot of these on pre-orders. So as we say, all of them are under 100 chances, but some of them are getting more limited very quickly.
A lot lower. Yeah.
Yes. So we've got the opportunity to be able to get this today. Now, this is your Hessian patch that we've got here. I absolutely love the effect, actually, of what this is going to create.
It's really, really cool, isn't it? Because it does create that kind of background that you can use to layer other bits and pieces on. It's just a really handy one to have in your stash.
Yeah, and when you see that just there, and you can kind of
really
see
pretty,
what you could do as well with this. Now, this is one that has never been to this price before, of course, because that is what we're going to be doing. So it is going to be going down to the very lowest price that it's ever been at. £6.99.
For a tool for life.
Exactly.
You know,
and for that amount of metal.
That's never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of date.
No, exactly.
This is something that you're going to be able to use so often, whether you're making kind of vintage style cards and you need that kind of little background, whether you're making, you know, those kind of real traditional cards and you just want a little bit of something, you've got a little bit of space.
Exactly.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Just? And £6.99, this is basically kind of kicking off where these price points are going to be in this show. We've said under a tenner, but that would have made me go, you're going to do everyone, £9.99, £9.99.
No,
not at all. Absolutely not. We are now at a point where there's more of you looking at this than availability already, so it is going to be the first people to check out, whether you're on the app, the web, or the phone lines. What I would say within this hour is you're best to kind of shop ahead, have a look at what's there. I mean, that's going to be gone. Well done. Massive congratulations if you have got that. That is how it is going to be, of course. Now, this is going to be us. Which are we going to have?
Tag. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Now this, me and Laura were talking about this upstairs because we were like, nesting dies? Have a look how many you've got in an under £10 show.
I know. It's fabulous, isn't it?
I love as well that torn edge
Yeah,
finish
me
on
too. I love a torn edge. I love that kind of rustic feel you get with the torn edge, but I quite like a neat torn edge.
I can see what you mean,
You know, I don't like it to look really messy.
Like you've actually ripped it yourself.
I still like it to look kind of clean. So this is perfect. If you're a little bit like me, you can layer it up as well. So you can obviously use the nesting bits and pieces. I love that you get the circles separately as well. So if you don't want to use it as an actual tag, you don't have to.
No, of course not.
But yeah, I love the little mini one as well that you can use obviously for sentiments as well. It's really cute.
I love that. And the fact that you get in 7 of the different sizes and then those 2 circle ones as well to be able to get these. As we say, use it as your tags, use it, you know, for your sentiments if you want to. 10% gone already. Under £10, we're talking £9.99. It's been on at £14.99 obviously previously, and instead it's under a tenner today. This is just
so
superb.
exciting, isn't it?
Isn't it just? And I mean, when you look at that, £9.99, okay, so we're looking at just over £1 a die.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's madness, isn't it?
Yes.
Again, a tool for life, something that you're going to fall on so often because you know you've got cardstock that's got those, you know, like just going back to 2 o'clock, those beautiful florals in the corner. Use one of your nesting tags to cut that out.
Exactly.
And you've created a completely different look.
I'm also thinking, you know, when you're looking at the larger ones of these, that's actually a really nice card shape. You know, if you put 2 of those out, stick them together at the top, it's a really nice card shape.
Or even if you're thinking ahead to Christmas and you're thinking, actually, I'm just going to use it to make my own gift tags.
Oh, definitely.
You know, actual gift tags.
Yeah, definitely. And it is at that lowest price. These are today prices, aren't they?
Yes.
So it is just for the shows today. Yeah.
It's going to be either the end of the day when the price goes up or the stocks run out.
One
or the other.
It's going to be one or the other, isn't it? Whatever happens first. I think quite a few will have sold out before we get to that point, to be honest. 25% of this gone already. Well done. We've got Dean and Christine. We've got Susan. We've got Catherine, new crafters, Elaine joining us, Michelle there as well. I'm just thinking as well, I mean, if it's the first time you buy, what a great show to tune in for the first one. So all of those today at £9.99. Third of the stock gone now on these as well. Massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. Now, you love this one, don't you?
This one.
Fantastic
The
print.
top. Yeah, this one is so
Laura was
cool.
just saying when she first launched this, she can remember how popular it was. It was just brilliant.
Amazing. Such a simple concept, but it's just amazing because you can create designs like that. Again, maybe you're thinking ahead to kind of Christmas trees that you can create with this and create that beautiful fringe effect. So you've got the fringe itself, but then you've got two fancy edges as well. So once you pop the fringe through, too many scissors, you've got the fancy edge that you can then cut out as well. So if you want to have a scallop fringe edge, you can do that. And you've got the wave as well. But it is just really, really cool. Yeah. And obviously it's something you can do with your scissors, but you were ever going to get it that neat, that precise.
It takes you ages. And you get a little bit fed up, don't you? Like, why waste your time doing that when you can just whip it through your machine? It's done for you.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, if there is any that you're seeing on the website and you're thinking, I'd really love to see kind of how that is run through a machine, you can always send in messages because we're live, we're interactive, and we can always kind of follow through with what you'd like to see as well. So yeah, send in messages. Let's get that price straight down, shall we? Brand new low price again to £8.99 for you to be able to get that.
It's just so cool.
I feel like it'll be one of them that's quite an addictive one, you know, where you'll go, oh, I really like that. Oh, I'm going to do it on my next card, my next card, my next card.
Definitely. Just a little edge, just as a little border. You know, obviously we've got it in like loads of different colours there, but imagine that in like an ombre, you know, like kind of dark pink to light pink, or
definitely.
Your blues. It would look absolutely fabulous, wouldn't it? And how simple is that? You're just cutting it out multiple times, layering it up, a ribbon and a sentiment.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then nice that you're getting those two extra ones as well to be able to finish
you
off.
You want to give it that edge.
Yeah. With that wave or with that sort of lovely. But also I'd be using them separately, would you as well?
Definitely. Create some really cute frames with that.
Yeah, fabulous price, £8.99. Really, really popular, of course, when it first launched, but we have, of course, got that today for you at the lowest price point that it has been on at, which is £8.99, for you to be able to create those fabulous, fantastic fringes, which are just going to dress up your cards in the most amazing ways, aren't they?
It's just so cute. I think for like home decor as well, popping it into box frames, things like that, it would look really, really cute.
Yeah, it's a nice one. I was thinking as well, you know, sometimes when we get our dies of our people, I'm like creating like dresses with this. I'm thinking, you know, the Hawaiian people and stuff like that. It's a really, really cool look. So £8.99 on that one. Again, loads of you coming through with this. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've also got the basket weave patch that we've got. Oh, is it under this one?
Yeah.
Let's move these out, shall we, a bit? Oh, yes, nice.
This is cool.
Yeah, that is cool,
this.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think that one would be amazing if you cut that out and then ink through it as well, almost like creating a little mask. I think that would be so cool.
Yeah, you can see that there, can't you? And imagine as well with these, you could kind of join them on if you wanted to and create as big a background as you actually wanted
definitely.
to.
You can cut out multiples and tile them together, make your larger backgrounds. You could even paper piece it if you wanted to, cut it out in multiple colours and then, you know, piece those little bits and pieces back in. It would look fabulous. But just as like a base for your embellishments to go onto, it looks fabulous. Yeah,
definitely. Again, you know, it's going to go to under £10 for you to be able to get this. There is so many options on this show. Look ahead, but of course, a lot of them are selling very quickly. I mean, we started with just under 100 of these. We're now down to just over 60. So that kind of shows how quickly they're sort of flying out. £6.99 for you to be able to get that for your basket weave. You know, whether you're wanting that underneath something or whether you're wanting that to actually create a basket or anything like that.
Definitely.
You, isn't it? But a superb price to be able to get your dye that you've got there with that super better work. And we know with Hunkydory, your quality of dyes.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the other thing. Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yeah. Well done if you've got that. You want to have another look at the fringe? Okay. Fantastic fringe. We are just going to come back with this. Loads of you have come through and taken advantage already of this. £8.99. We've just found some gorgeous samples actually with this as well, which is really nice to see. Yeah, and that shows how differently you can use it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it in the apertures as well. Yeah. I do like the little scallop edge that we've used on that kind of rainbow one in the middle as well. And how classy does the black one look with the black and gold?
Yeah, it looks really glamorous, doesn't it? So yes, that is what you could do with this if you wanted to today for £8.99, so the lowest price point, of course, that we've seen that one at. And just lovely to be able to show you some of the samples of what you could create on this. As well. I feel like it's Laura's favourite. She's like,
oh, look at the cake.
The cake looks cool, doesn't it?
The cake looks fantastic, yeah, and I like the little wreath as well.
Yeah, definitely. Really fabulous. So that one, £8.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we do also have the honeycomb patch that we've got. Anything honeycomb, bees related, firm favourites often, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, we can obviously bring that into some of our florals that we brought you at 2 o'clock as well, because you've got those little bees.
Yeah.
You know, so you could absolutely have this as like a little bit of a background. You can cut it out into like your mirror and things like that, but cutting it out into like kind of white on white or craft on craft also looks fantastic.
Yeah, I bet.
For a bit more of a kind of subtle effect.
Yeah, definitely. And again, it is going to go down as low as we possibly can for you to be able to get this £6.99. Once again, that is the lowest ever price point that this has been at. It's there today. And, you know, we see some of these and you're thinking, we don't need to go lower on price. We know how popular this kind of design is.
Yeah, but
you know, we are, because it's you and you just like doing these kind of things. You know, with a lot of these, because I know that we've had shows in the past, obviously, with Moonstone dies where we can't then get them back in.
Yeah.
So is it kind of what stock's there?
Yeah, when these have gone, they'll all be gone.
So they won't ever be coming back again, any of these?
No.
Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? But great for you getting it at the best price.
No, if you get it for £6.99.
Well, no, but I just know that people are going to be like, oh, no.
Yeah, no, that's why you've got to get it.
Okay, so that is why we're at these lowest prices. So it's very much once they've gone, they've gone. They won't be being created again. So well done, of course, if you've got that one. We'll move across then
The one with the hearts on the front.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay, the mini shape builders that we've got. Loads who've already jumped in actually and got this one already.
This is really cool. This is like your mini nesting shapes. But then you've also got like these extra little shapes that you can use to cut them into sections so that you can layer them up, create some really cool backgrounds. It's a lot of metal for your money at $14.99.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been $14.99. That has always been the price on this. It's never gone lower than that. It's not even like you're going, oh, we'll go $12.99. Oh, you've said under a tenner. And also, it's so hard to get the perfect hearts, you know, the perfect circles. You can't do that yourself, and yet you've got these here.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Things like the little inverted corner square. We use that so often in our topper shapes as well. So knowing that things are going to tie up and you're going to be able to use them together is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm thinking the way you could kind of personalise something like that as a little window if you wanted to as well.
Pop little photos in, things like that.
Gosh, that is so
isn't it?
good. Yeah, £9.99 for you to be able to get all of that. I mean, that's a lovely little example on the front as well with just the hearts.
Really sweet. And I love the kind of one that cuts it into the like the stripes, if you will, as well as the kind of what do they call it? Is it concentric when it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go for yes.
Yeah.
That's a good word, though. Very big word. I'm impressed. So yeah, you're going to be able to, really create kind of lovely fun cards if you want to, but also cards where you just want to say I love you, or you just want that perfect smaller nesting die, like you were saying. Or this one almost looks like a Christmas kind of star design.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
First time ever £9.99, so always been $14.99 previously. Oh, that says squares, starbursts and hexagon,
that's the
doesn't
one we
it?
have.
Oh.
Shall I check my
Oh, we don't have that one.
my stash?
I have this one.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I brought one of everything with me.
Oh, did you? Oh, well done. Oh, so it's the same concept, but it's these shapes. There we go.
Sorry.
Apologies about that. Well done for spotting.
I didn't even realise that.
To be honest, these are even more difficult to often create with the stars and the hexagons. Yeah.
Oh my golly gosh. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I love the kind of gemstone shape one that you've got as well. Your little squares, and I like this this shape. It's just really cool.
Yes, isn't it?
Again, for kind of paper piecing, I think it's going to look fabulous. But if you've got the honeycomb patch, you'll be able to use it with your hexagon.
Ooh,
how cool will that be?
That's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. So if you've got the hexagons, of course, with this, spin them around and using those together,
you'll be able to use it with your honeycomb patch, yeah.
It shows sort of how much all of these can cross over as well, doesn't it, with one
But I just love that gemstone one. Like, I think it looks so cool, cutting that out, your mirror, all the different coloured mirrors.
Oh, could you imagine?
Oh, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, isn't that just? And I also think if you just want to do all of those,
just
the
tiny
different
little
sizes,
nesting squares, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, that is perfect for
Level
your little
up.
books. You know, cutting those layers out on our square little book. It's going to look amazing.
Oh, have a look back at what we launched earlier. Now you've just said that, because the brand new square little book that we brought with those gorgeous flowers, be well worth getting that. Getting your foam pads as well, ready to kind of heighten it up. It's all there on the website. And of course, it is that one-off P&P as well. But first time ever, that one has been under £10. So well done if you've managed to get that one. Nearest and dearest
Top row,
sentiments.
in the middle. Keep going. Keep going.
This
Yeah.
It's a good job Anne-Marie's here. I'd just be staring at these for ages, like, oh my, That's a lot.
There's a lot, isn't there? A lot in here.
Look at that. That's what I first just said. All of that metal that you are actually getting with this 46 dies for under a tenner today.
Yeah, you have got a lot going on in here. You've got loads of relatives.
Yeah.
I also love that we've got kind of in-law. We've got, I mean, look at the different mums we've got. We've got mother, mummy, father, daddy. You've got your great and your grand included in there as well. Obviously, you've got niece, nephew, friend, husband, wife, both. So you can put to you both from us both.
Wife, definitely. Fiance, you've got your in-law that
you've got
you
half,
can
adopted,
well.
God, foster, step. So you know, there's so many different variations that you can put together. You know, no matter kind of how blended your family is, you're going to be able to absolutely cover it with this.
We don't have many of these though. That is the only thing. People have come in for this, so we are looking at less than 50 chances now with this. $14.99 price. It's been brilliant price that we've been, and yet it has been to under a tenner. £9.99 to get that. I mean, it's just superb. 46 dies, I mean, you're looking at pennies per die.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? And again, another one that is never going to go out of fashion.
No, exactly.
And sometimes, you know, you might make cards to sell, and sometimes people will say, oh, can you do me a card for my half?
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? And you think, oh gosh, I've not got that with me.
Yeah,
you go, no problem,
I've got it all covered in one die set for less than £10.
Yeah, which is superb, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could literally just have this there, just run it through, you know, if you needed to. We've got less than 20 chances now on this one, so if it's in your basket, you've got to check it out to be able to guarantee getting this. Nice that you've got the ands as well, you know, to be able to kind of pop it together.
You
so
can literally make
out.
Anything, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, this one, to all of the family. They're a big family,
yeah.
aren't they?
Yes.
That's kind of what I would love. Like, you know, like if my family was that big, I'd be like, this is great. So, wow, we've got 3 times the amount of you looking at this now compared to availability. We are down to the single figures in terms of how many we've got left. Not surprised at all. 46 dies for £9.99 is just silly, isn't it? But it is fabulous. Waits on the phone lines as well, and obviously you can see how quickly these bits are selling out, so do kind of jump ahead on the website, have a look at what's there. You know that even though the prices are set higher at the moment, everything's going under a tenner, so you pay the same low price regardless whether you confirm at $14.99 or at $9.99. It just means that you definitely get the one that you would like, of course. That one is superb.
Yeah, love that one.
That's brilliant. That's about to go, so well done, of course, if you get that last option that we've got. Now, let's come across to Amazing, shall we?
Yeah.
Right there. And this is lovely because you actually get the stamp set too, don't you?
Cool, yeah. So this is a combo set. So what you're going to get in here is the die. So you're going to get actual 3 dies because you get the sentiment itself, and then you get 2 edge dies.
Okay.
And then you're also going to get that mini, like kind of A7 stamp set. I think it's got 15 stamps on it altogether. So you can create all sorts of different kind of sentiments you can have. I hope your day is amazing as you. You are simply amazing. Amazing you did it. Have an amazing day. To my amazing friend.
I love you are capable of amazing things.
Yeah.
It feels like that's what people need to be reminded of.
So many different things you can do.
And really beautiful, fun.
It's
again,
gorgeous,
it feels like
it?
you've written it yourself.
Yeah,
you know?
it's really sweet, isn't it? And I love the extra little bits and pieces like the little shooting star and the
flower.
But you've also got, because you've got 2 kind of edge cutting dies, so that it just gives you the ability to play around with how you use that die. You can use it to create an aperture, you can use it to create the edge of a card, you can use it to actually cut the sentiment out. You know, so lots and lots of different ways that you can make.
You can see that on the board.
Your kind of sentiment just work there. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. And I just love how big that is
Yeah,
as well. You know, it's big, it's bold,
Yeah.
isn't it? And then you've got this that works perfectly, of course, with that central amazing that we can see as well. It has to go under a tenner. It might be a stamp and die set, but we said everything is going under £10 today. That is what we are about to do. What? I didn't expect that.
I know, right?
I was thinking $9.99, superb. And Bree's like, nah, let's go to $7.99.
Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we are. But I'm thinking with that, like, you're looking at it, you're thinking, just for the die or just for the stamps, that would be a great price. But you're getting all of it today. So it takes that down to like £3.50 for each kind of part of this.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? And if you are thinking maybe for kind of Christmas gifts, Secret Santas, things like
yeah,
that, these are the perfect opportunity.
Aren't they just, yeah. And nobody is going to think that you've, gone to less than that price. You don't need to tell them that you got them during a deal show or a sale show. So all of that at $7.99. We do also have this in your Because as well. So the same concept that we've got here. So you can see that just there.
Again, a really lovely font, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Really,
I love
really
the
is.
kind of the scripty one, and I love the caps and the stamp as well. I just think it's they just work together so beautifully, don't they?
Exactly. And that's your, just because, or because it's your special day, or because I believe in you, you're the best, I miss you, it's time to party, I'm so lucky to have you, you're not alone, and I forgot as well. But all of those would work independently to the Because as well as with the Because, which is what is really nice. And if you have a little look at those, once they've been stamped out and cut out as well, limited on this one now, though. Already we've got around 30 chances left. That is all at that brilliant price of £7.99.
And I love the card on the front, actually, on the packaging. It shows how you can use it with your like your little book pages, your cardstock, your toppers, kind of like your papercraft elements as well.
Building all of that up. Yeah, it just works so well. And it just feels very much like it covers so many different occasions, doesn't it, as well? Because you've got your party ones, you've got your just because it's you that we always talk about as well. Your special pick-up ones, happy ones, I miss you. It's loads that is covered in that, which is fantastic. So I think it'll be a very usable one that you've got as well for £7.99. So well done with that one. We do also have this with your Hooray that we've got. So again, same concept that we've got with this. There is hip hip, don't worry. Laura just said, I hope there's hip hip. I'm like, there sure is. You've got your hip hip hooray. Hooray, it's your birthday, new job,
it's
your
so
parents.
Cool, isn't it?
Best day ever for today. So happy for you. Woohoo! I love that one. I'm sending lots of love with the little hearts that we can see on that as well. Again, really, really nice font, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sophie always says, when she says hip hip, she says pip pip. She does it the other way around. So whenever she says hip hip hooray, she's always pip pip hooray.
Pip pip hooray. Oh, that's so cute, isn't it? I always think it's them little things that you're going to miss as she grows up and starts saying it correct. Probably like, no, don't say that. No, just keep with your pip pip. And she'll be like, I don't want to say that now, mummy. I'm 15, Again, $7.99, so matching that price. So you've got a few different options of that similar one that we've got here.
It's right on the very edge.
This,
that one.
Coming to just here. This is really, I remember how popular this one was, the distressed oil.
So beautiful, this one, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So it does have that distressed look, so it looks like, that's how it's meant to look.
Yes,
So it doesn't cut a perfect doily, it is slightly distressed. It's got really intricate details, but look at how you can snip into this. You can cut it into 4 and create really beautiful corners.
Oh, that's a nice idea,
You could layer it up as well, cut it into parchment, cut it into mirri, different kind of cardstocks and things, and have a look at all the different ways you can use it. But it's a really lovely size die as well. I think is it 12.3 centimetres, so it's a really lovely size die. That's just under 5 inches.
Wow, okay.
So it's a really lovely size die.
Did you look at your watch to work that out?
No, I looked at that.
I was like, I just saw Anne-Marie kind of go like this, I go just under 5 inches. I thought, how did your watch give you that? It's like listening to you all the time, like converting your math.
It's also not a watch.
Your bracelet, Your mat, I get you. Makes more sense. I thought you just magic, again, £9.99 for that huge size doily that we can see just there. I know we're saying it with a lot of them, there's a lot of metal, but that one particularly is a huge size.
It is, yeah, definitely. And just, you can see there, you've got like that outer edge, cut it out again and cut just the middle layer out, cut it out again and just cut that circle out. So you can create a really lovely, almost like a mandala effect.
That's a nice idea, yeah. And that almost looks like a cog kind of in the centre. If
Does,
you want
doesn't
to kind
it?
of
Yeah.
differently as well.
Yeah.
So right down to the lowest possible price that you can do, of course, with that one as well at £9.99. Some of them have already sold out now. Nearest and Dearest is gone. Hessie and Patch has gone as well. Got quite a few others who are coming into the single figures also. So, of course, if you do want to jump ahead or look back on what we've showed you, then do, of course, whilst you can. Right, this one I really like.
This one.
Yeah.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jar full of love. it's just beautiful. And I
There's
just think
so much to it, isn't
yeah,
there, as
absolutely.
well?
And it's unique, it's different.
Yeah.
You know, it creates such a, as you can see there, a fantastic kind of centerpiece. Or you could have it as your shape if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's going to create the most amazing shaker cards. You know, you can cut the middle out of that and create really beautiful shaker cards. You've got the heart and you've got the little tag separately.
Yes.
So you can obviously use those independently, or you can use them on the jar as well as like labels.
Yeah.
You've got the extra little butterfly and the flower as well as your 2 sentiments. So lots and lots of elements alongside this one. But again, cut it out multiple times, colour in your florals, snip into them, layer them up and create a really beautiful decoupage effect as well.
It's fantastic. And it's the fact you can put anything into this.
Yeah.
If you want to put a little message or anything, you could
Yeah,
do, couldn't
definitely. You could cut it out of acetate, couldn't you? And give it that real kind of glass look.
Yeah. $14.99. Yes, we should be at that price, and I'm sure that we would have still sold out the rest that we have left. But instead, £9.99. Remember, of course, as well, once these sell out, they're not going to be coming back. So it is just what we have left today that you are able to get with this. I mean, just superb. And I think as well, the fact that you do get all of those additional dies, you know, you've got your hello, you've got your thank you, you've got your butterfly and your flower, you've got your stitched edge, of course, on your heart and on your lovely scallop sort of design as well. It just feels like you're getting a huge amount for that kind of price.
You really do, don't you?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. And, you know, your sentiments will fit into the heart and the label, so you can then add those onto the jar.
And I'm thinking with all these cut lines that we've kind of got in it as well, you'd be able to really kind of get definition.
You can, so you could snip those out and you could almost just snip the flowers off and not use the jar and just use the florals if you wanted to.
Yeah, true.
And create your own kind of bouquets with that.
You've got, yeah, definitely. So 7 different dies that you can get, of course, within this today for £9.99. Now we've also got the butterfly trellis.
The one at the top.
That we can come to. Oh, this is nice,
This is
isn't it?
nice, isn't it? Again, a lot of metal in this one.
Yeah.
Because it's going to give you that really beautiful butterfly background. Perfect for inking through again. You know, if you're going to cut this out, ink through it, it's going to look fantastic. I mean, on the front, you can see how we've used it with the amazing sentiment as well. So you can see how they're going to work together so well. So you've got 2 dies in here. So you've got the outer die, which will cut an edge for you, but your butterflies will actually just cut in. So if you wanted to cut that into the front of a 6x4 card blank, and you can have your whole card front with that beautiful butterfly trellis.
How cool is that?
You can do that as well. It will look absolutely stunning, especially in like your foiled edge. Get your foiled edge card blanks, cut that into it. It's going to look so beautiful.
Wow. Definitely going to be one of the most used, isn't it? Because butterflies, we know how loved they are. You know, we're always talking about them. But different to actually have it as a background.
It's quite
like
modern
that,
as well, isn't it? It's got like quite a contemporary edge to it. I think because it's so kind of regimented. And, but you know, you could colour those in all sorts of different colours. You could do them in different colour rows.
Imagine doing that all rainbow. Like
it'd look incredible, wouldn't it? You could again paper piece this one. You know, you could have them maybe all kind of pastel tones, but then have a couple that are mirrored.
I like that idea.
You could lift the wings up. So every single one of those butterflies it's going to cut out, you could use those as embellishments as well.
Oh, wow, yeah, because you're not going to get rid of any of them, are you?
No, use them as embellishments, save them for shaker cards.
Such a good idea, really good idea. And it's going under a tenner, which is even better. Well done to Dee, she was like straight in before. That is what I'd be doing, Dee, Carol as well. £9.99 for you to be able to get that one today as well. And I think, I mean, of them all, we've had a lot that are big dies, but that's probably the most metal we've seen.
100%, yeah, because it's that full solid shape, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and again, you'd expect the price to be going up if that's the case for 2 dies like that, but instead you've got that at that superb price of £9.99. So well done. That one is limited now again. There's lots that are becoming limited. So you do just need to jump in whilst you can. We have got a couple of Halloween options as well. So we have got the Haunted Village that we can share with you.
So much, yeah. This one and the Monster Mash are my favourite. I love it. I just think it's so quirky and so fun. But equally, you could lose some of those Halloween elements, you know, and just have like a little village. You know, you could...
There's not really anything, I'm not thinking particularly on this, that has to be Halloween.
No, I think some of the windows look potentially a little bit boarded up.
Yeah,
but you could snip those bits out and have them just as open windows. You could 100% have this as a Christmas village, or
absolutely, you know, put a little bit of like fake snow on it. Suddenly it's Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's all about the colours that you use, isn't it? Obviously, you've got your little rickety kind of picket fence there. You've got that tree. If you've got a leaf die, you can just add some leaves to that, and it's just going to look like a normal tree, isn't it? You've got the clouds in there as well.
Nice to have your moon, isn't it?
Yeah, and then this one here, where is it on the packaging? There you go. The one that I thought it was a snake. snake.
Yes, so did I.
But it's the smoke to come out the chimney.
Oh, okay. But you could use it as a snake, because if we both thought it's a snake, do it in green, and you've got a snake there as well as some chimney smoke.
Yeah. Why is there a snake on the roof?
Well, I thought it might be a scary snake that's coming to get you in your haunted village. You never know. We can make up a whole story with this. Oh, super. Again, let's take this down to under a tenner for you to be able to get this. 9 dies, so you are looking at just over £1 a die. And, you know, as we always say, use them in different ways. Absolutely, use them for Halloween, but like Anne-Marie said, change the colours, change the kind of way they look, and suddenly that is a Christmas scene, or that's a new house card or anything like that. And you always want to get as much worth sort of out of each thing.
Definitely.
I mean, that could be a church when you look at that, and
100%.
suddenly they can make that into a wedding card, couldn't you?
Definitely. It's just all going to be about how you use it.
Yeah, definitely. So great price there at £9.99. There is the other one that you mentioned as well, which is the Monster Mash. Oh yeah, this one I remember this. This is brilliant.
I love this one. I love it because you've got all your traditional things, like you've got your skeleton, you've got your witch, but then I love the zombie, I love the werewolf. It's just so much fun, isn't it? And you can keep this so simple because you can create a really cool inky background and then just cut these out in black and have them as silhouettes. Really, really simple. Your ghosts, just cut loads of your ghosts out in white and create like really cool backgrounds. The same with the bats. They're just fabulous, aren't they?
And when you spin them around, you can see the decent sized dies that we've got there as well, but it's the expressions that we've got. I mean, look at the little face that we've got. They're all kind of done and ready, aren't they, to go?
They're so cool.
Jam-packed again. You've got 11 cutting dies in this. You know, it has to go to under £10. That is £1 a die for you to be able to get this in the Monster Mash, £9.99. It's going to be the first time that Bowie's been trick-or-treating this year.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because he's been too little to be bothered, you know, before. And then last year he wanted to go, but we were in the Canaries. We were on holiday, maybe in half term. So this year, he's so excited.
Yeah, we went last year with Sophie's
I'm looking
time.
forward to it.
Yeah, Sophie's already looking forward to it. She's like, oh, can we go Halloween and go trick-or-treating? And I'm like, yes,
we can. Honestly, I can't wait. No, I'm well excited because I used to love Halloween as a child. And you know what I like now as well is I do like that you don't just go to random houses. You know, you wait and see if somebody's got a pumpkin outside.
Yeah.
Because but you did when we were young. You went to every house, and then people didn't answer, did they?
No, we only go to one.
So
once they got lights on and decorations, you know, that's the kind of rule.
It's good, I think, that they're told that from school, so that you know the houses that kind of want you to come. We've got our little group.
It is chaos on our street. People travel to our street to come trick-or-treating down our street.
Because we're only the street away from the school, and we've got, you know, you like me, where you've got loads of the kids who live like your street, this street, and this. It's going to be the same.
It's chaos.
Yeah, they're good. I'm going to be out of my house, so we don't need to buy any.
Well, no, we still went through 120 little bags of sweets.
120? Yeah. Oh my, you are busy.
Yeah. And we were out trick-or-treating as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's madness.
That's cool, though. I love that.
It is cool.
I really do like that. Right, we've got spooky spider webs. Should we come across to those as well?
I love this one.
Because they'd work very well with these or independently, wouldn't
Definitely, yeah. I love this one for maybe any Spider-Man fans as well. Doesn't have to just be kind of Halloween.
No.
Or anyone who just likes spiders in general. No one in our house, but you never know.
I think you're more likely to like Spider-Man.
Yes. But, you know, in the right colours, that could be a really cool Spider-Man card.
Yeah, of course. It could. Bowie loves, like, Spider-Man suit. I think all the boys do, to be honest, you know. So, you like it as well, Charlie. There you go, Charlie's card. We know what to do for Charlie. So you can get them, and again, you can see lovely detailing in them, great size. And it's nice that you've got the differences of the corners.
Yeah, you've got, like, the corner web, you've got, and then obviously that kind of big one is great for doing backgrounds, but I love how, again, you can keep it really simple, cut the corner one out of black, draw a pencil, like a black line down, and have the spider hanging down from it. You know, just really simple. Yeah, definitely. So again, we're going to go straight down on this one for your spooky spider webs that we've got here. £7.99. We're going to go down on that price point for you to be able to get. So a superb deal price today at £7.99. I mean, it just feels like if you've got one of the smaller machines as well. Sometimes you're a little limited on which dies you can get. Something like this, you know, you get your kids doing this and everything, aren't you? Definitely.
So it's a really, really great one to be able to do if you've got like a little manual machine or your mini or your MIDI or anything like that, and especially at that price of £7.99. Right, we have got, let's
It's
come
in that,
across
yeah,
to
I think
these,
it's in
because we've
there.
got the Be Beautiful, haven't we, that we can see on this. Be your own kind of beautiful. I mean, that's absolutely lovely. What a great sentiment as well for lots of different occasions.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, you can snip into this if you just want to use the beautiful, you know, something like that. You can definitely snip into it. But I love the example on the packaging where we've used the embossing powder on the beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks fabulous, doesn't it? But a nice big kind of statement size, so it could be the absolute focus of your card. It could be an additional sentiment. You could use it maybe if you do scrapbooking, things like that as well. It's perfect for those kind of things too.
Yeah, because like you say, it is a large one, isn't it, in terms of sentiment. So you have got that opportunity, for it to be just part of it, or really the centrepiece of all of this. Again, we're going to take that straight down, £7.99, and often I think you struggle to find the words of what you're trying to say, so it's nice when somebody else has done it for you.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? And just knowing that you've got it in your stash, because there is nothing worse. Sometimes you're crafting and you're like, I've got a space, I need a sentiment, but nothing's quite right. I think something like this is almost quite generic at the same time.
Definitely, yeah. And like you say, you can just have just beautiful if you want to. So it's the way that you decide to sort of use it, or of course snip into it as well. So really, really lovely. And I like it's all joined actually, you know, like it almost feels like it's all swirled and kind of popped
lovely,
together.
isn't it?
Yeah. So another great price on that one. As we see, everything is going under a tenner. We've got, I can see, a few other little sneak peeks of what else we've got coming up as well. So we have got your precious memories that you can see just there as well. So very similar in terms of the fonts that we've got with that, but a totally different sentiment.
Yeah, definitely. I love, again, that finished card on the front there. Just
nice,
so simple. Just maybe you've got some scraps of paper or card, you can just create that lovely background and then just add your sentiment on the top.
How nice would it look on that tassel die that we were talking about?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Same kind of thing you could do, but with the tassels, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could. It would look amazing.
And I think it is because you can see, like you said there, that you need to do so little because the words are so beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. That one is a really good one for scrapbooking, you know, those kind of memory books.
Yeah, definitely. And I do love, like, a memory book.
Yeah, me too.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't really... Do you know what I should probably do? Is probably do some of my life as well, because all I do is do it for the kids, which is great for one day.
Yeah.
And I'm also like, well, we're going to forget everything that we've done, you
yeah,
know? Like,
definitely.
But yeah, I think it's so nice if you do scrapbook and you do sort of remember your holidays or your moments or anything like that, and then use some of these bits to make it, look even more special. So that's $7.99. And then we've also got your sending smiles that you can see here as well.
This is so nice.
Yeah, I love that the smiles is so big on
yeah,
this
me
as well.
me too. This is a great one if you like to use your foam pads to layer up your smiles as well. You know, if you so you can snip that out, cut it out again, and snip it out extra, and then put your foam pads on and make it dimensional.
That's a great idea, isn't it? So you've got that one just there at £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is absolutely super. Those. Now, I think we've got through. Have we got through? Is that we've got through all of them. Brilliant. So that is really good. So it does mean now that if you want to send in any messages to sort of ask for any that you'd like to actually see us kind of cut through, please do just let us know as well. Of course, some of them have already sold out, but we will kind of come back across to some of the ones that we've still got some quantity of as well, and kind of have a little play and a little look at them, shall we? Okay. So. Let's come back across, shall we, to these nesting dies, because these have been very, very popular that we've got just here. Now, these are the Torn Edge nesting tags. The fact that you're getting 7 of these, and you've also got those those 2 circles, which great point you made, that you can have them as tags or not have them as tags.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Definitely. It's almost like you can just use it as like a shaped nesting die. Yeah. But as soon as you add that kind of circle to the top, it just instantly transforms it into a tag, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And they're £9.99 for 9 different dies.
Yeah, it's amazing value, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love that they're just such a neat torn edge as well, and they all layer up perfectly.
Yes.
So it's the same pattern. It's just if you're like me and you like that kind of look of that torn edge, but you want it neater, then this is perfect.
Yeah, and to be honest as well, you know, you tear an edge just kind of on paper, it's okay. You're never going to get that shape, are you, when you try and tear it?
No, absolutely
it just doesn't
not.
ever go
You'd end
right.
up keep tearing.
Just wasting all your
just tear a little bit more off, and you
card.
end up with a tag that's this big.
And then try and fit either of our names on. You've got no chance because they're not short.
Not, no.
2A. Done.
That's why I'm at AMC now, because people just can't be bothered.
Honestly, yeah, but it's true, isn't it? I tell you what, I always think it's unfair when you're at school. You know, when you're trying to learn to write your name. My best friend was called Emma. I was like, oh, great, Emma,
Easy.
4 letters. There I am,
The same as
Sharon.
well.
Like, yeah, I should have got to learn 3 letters. I'm still going. Like, terrible. Although my poor kid with his surname, he's not no hope. You know, he's got about 100 letters in his surname. Yeah. So there we go. Keep trying, Bowie. At least you got a nice, easy first one. No wonder the teacher said you need to do some letter practice at home. Gave my mum that job. So, yes, if you do want to get this, we've got Susan and Barbara, we've got Beverly, Eloise, we've got Leslie, Teresa, Brenda, Dean, Elaine, New Crafters, Michelle. That's only the names I can fit on the screen of people with this sitting in their basket at the moment. So, of course, if you haven't checked out on it, we can't guarantee it to you. You know, all of these are at those limited sort of price points that we have now on these. Do you know what? In fact, we'll give you a few moments to check out, to get the ones that you want, while you don't have to listen to us rabbiting on. So we will just let you know, of course, a little bit more, and then we will come back across to the ones that have still got quantity and give you another look at them as well.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
And we are approaching around 3/4 of the stock of this one having been gone now. I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines for it. Wendy Ann, you'll be answered next, and it'll be Carol, then Maureen, Linda, you're almost there as well. So just bear with us on that one. Fabulous price of £9.99. Now, we've had a few messages in asking if we can run this one through to have a little look at how we create it. So yes, we absolutely can. So Anne-Marie will show you how to do this. It is at the lowest price of £8.99.
Okay, so we're just going to cut it kind of as it comes, first of all. So just using the actual fringe itself.
Yes.
I'm going to put the metal plate in, just in case, because there is still quite a lot of cut detail on it, even though it's not really intricate. And then I will show you how we can change the edge. Do you want a scallop or a wave? What do you fancy?
I'm going to go scallop.
Scallop?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me show you this one first of all. This is a great one, again, if you only have like a really tiny die cutting machine.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the size of it is kind of perfect for those smaller machines.
Yeah.
So let me just take that out, and you can see you've got that gorgeous kind of fringed
and it's
effect.
That perfection, isn't it?
It
Everyone
is,
being
yeah,
identical
it's
to
absolutely
each other.
perfect. And you can, of course, then go in and shape this. So you can just go in with your scoring tool and just add a little bit of a shape to it, so it just gives you that really lovely kind of effect.
Nice.
It's just so cute, isn't it? But then if we want to go in, what did you say, wave or scallop? Scallop. Can't remember. Scallop. So we can then go in with this, and you can change the size of it as well. So if you only want it to be quite short, you can move where that scallop goes. So we're going to pop that across there, and then we're just going to run that back through.
Okay.
So this is where a smaller machine would be useful.
At least they're still quite speedy.
They are, this is true, this is true. And then that will give us that lovely kind of scallop edge with the fringe still.
Great.
So great, like you say, for, you know, like little dresses, things like that. I'm thinking like home decor, you know, like around candles. These would look so cool,
look really
wouldn't
lovely,
they?
wouldn't it? That's a really good idea.
So then you can see that that has then given us that gorgeous scalloped edge. Let me just take this off here.
Oh yeah, totally different, isn't it, with that finish?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It just gives you that super cute little kind of frilly scalloped edge.
Yes.
It's gorgeous, and then each one of those is individually
it's still got them cut
die
through,
cut,
through them as well. It's brilliant. So £8.99 for you to be able to get this today. And you've seen how easy and how quick it is to be able to run that through, whether you want it just as your fringe, whether you want it with the scalloped edge, or whether you want it with the wave.
Yeah.
So it's totally up to you. All three of those coming to you at that £9 price. Now, a little bit earlier, we showed the wrong one. So we showed this die set, okay, which I know loads of you loved. We had loads and loads of messages in. So I'll show you what was the correct one, which was this. So we showed that. We realised, obviously, the graphics were incorrect. And this is the one here, which is the mini shape builders. That's the squares, the starburst, and the hexagons. Loads and loads and loads of you have come through for this at £9.99, which is brilliant for 17 cutting dies that you've got. First time it's ever been under £10, of course. You've got those nesting dies, you've got the gorgeous shapes. But we've had so many people message in and saying, can you do this one as well? So obviously, Laura did. No, it shouldn't have been here. It's been picked incorrectly, and luckily you had this one with you. But yeah, so during the break that we just had a moment ago, Laura was like, Anne-Marie, are we able to bring this one? So Anne-Marie's like, yeah, just do it. Just do it. So we're not meant to be doing this in the show. It's not meant to have been going to under a tenner, but you are going to just honour that with it being our mistake here. That
so you have to buy it now.
Well, loads of people have messaged it, so they definitely want it. So it should be £15.99, but we are going to take that down and match that price of the other one at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, it's just stunning, like we were saying before when we thought it was this one that we were selling.
Yeah, definitely. It's just awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so cool. I love the hearts.
I do.
You know, they're just so useful on your cards.
Where's that little tiddly one?
I know, it's so dinky, isn't it? So dinky.
Yeah.
And, you know, just simple things like this circle here that's got like the diamond within it. If you cut that out of different colours and then paper piece those back in, you can create a really cool, simple background.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then, of course, the inverted corner squares, like we were saying earlier, that's a shape that we use so much within our kind of toppers. Our Deco-Large today, we've seen that shape in base layers. Again, perfect for your little books. Along with your circles, you're going to be able to use those to create your own kind of pyramage effects.
It'd be really lovely, won't it? And I think, again, you know, we always sort of talk about the fact that to create a perfect circle or to create a perfect heart, they are basically impossible. You try and draw it yourself, try and cut it out. It always
Even
goes
if you draw around something and then cut it out, it's still never going to be as neat as a die.
No, so the fact that you've got that, and right down to the tiniest sizes as well, which I think is just
so
really
useful,
lovely.
you know, those little teeny tiny ones. They're so useful.
But I'm thinking embellishments as well, you know, to be able to kind of pop these on. Also, you know, to finish off like little envelopes where you can put a little heart kind of over where you've kind of
like
stuck
the little
it down.
seal. Yeah, it's really cute.
So really fabulous shapes that you've got there, and that is, of course, today at £9.99. And well done for messages in, because it was only because we actually had 13 messages of the same question that we went, okay, we'll ask Anne-Marie, we'll find out for you if we can do this. So we did say message in, we're live, we're interactive.
Yeah, we did. So. We did. Yeah.
And it was worth sort of asking for another deal on the show, wasn't it, really? Because you've got that just there. And to be honest, if you get both of them now, because it does mean you've got both sets, I mean, look at the mix of shapes that you've got across both of them.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? What was it? £16 for one?
Yeah.
You can get both for just
20.
under 20.
Yeah, which obviously you couldn't ever do. And I mean, that's for what,
33.
33 dies in total. That's a huge amount of dies, though, isn't it?
For £20. Yeah.
And like we say, it's lovely how this one as well kind of gives you where you can actually have them cut up as well, so you can get different colours and the different shapes.
Again, and it's neat. It's precise. It's done for you.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I think most crafters, because I see it on the shows a lot, where I don't notice something because I've not got that eye that you have, for example. And everybody's like, I can't stand that. I've got to change that now, because you want it, you know, perfect in terms of like attention to detail from crafters is amazing. I'm like, I think it looks great. It's like, no, it's not. So this is going to give you that perfect attention to detail, of course, on those as well. Down to £9.99. Loads of you coming in with this little bit of weight again on the phone lines with that. So do jump in and take it. Dean, I think you've just sent us a message as well. Great show, loving the bargains. Would you be able to show the precious moments and the Hessian dies? The Hessian die one has completely sold out, Dean. I'm not sure whether you managed to get that. If you did manage to get it, and that's why you want to see it, there it is. But it has sold out if you missed out on it. But there's the size if you did manage to get it. It's gorgeous. Precious moments, we can show you though, can't we? We can
I love this one
next. Yeah,
absolutely love this one. It's so amazing. I hope it is this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm just going to go on my Miri again, because it does look so beautiful. it's just gorgeous. And it's a great one, again, this for doing that kind of drop shadow effect as well. Absolutely. It always looks really, really gorgeous and really simple to create. And again, it is a nice kind of chunky die. It's a chunky sentiment, you know, something that's going to work really well, either as a finishing touch on your card or the focus.
Yes.
You know, it can be either
you've
or.
got either choice, haven't you, really,
Yeah.
with this?
Okay, let's have a look at this.
Okay.
I love it. It's like one of my favourites. I absolutely love this die so much. You can see if I just push those little bits out.
Like you said as well, with those words, you know, it's great for your cards, but it's also great for your scrapbooking, you know, your journaling, everything like that as well. It's such a pretty font.
It is, it's gorgeous. And again, think about how you could cut this out in different finishes, maybe have one in Mirri and have one in like your plain cardstock, and then snip into your memories and kind of lay that one over the top, you know, and create that gorgeous effect.
And again, if you wanted to just have just precious or just memories, you could do, couldn't
you?
Yeah,
100%. Yeah, just snip into it.
Yeah, so there it is. So yeah, thank you for sending in your requests, because we're always happy, of course, to come to anything that you want us to come to. And you could see how perfectly that just ran through, cut out, you know, you just poke the little bits of the middle out and it's done, isn't it, in a matter of seconds. So yeah, that is down today to £7.99 for you to be able to get that one. It is a super looking one. And of course, there are a few others which you'll see on the website that kind of come from the same selection. So there's your Precious Memories. We've also got your Sending Smiles as well, if you wanted to get that one, which has, of course, the big sort of smiles that we can see there on that one, which is beautiful. And then there is the third one from this collection, Your Own Kind of Beautiful. So all of those match in the price of £7.99 for you to be able to get those. So there's you might want all three of them today at those lowest possible prices that we can go to. So really lovely opportunities on those. Now, also, we've been asked about the basket weave patch, so let's just come back across.
I'm going to cut this one while you're chatting.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah.
I want to actually see this one cut out.
It's really cool.
Yeah, because it looks brilliant when you're looking at the metal, and obviously we were talking all about this, but I always think it's when you actually see it, you know, cut out, that you think, yes, I see. So a really good opportunity. Again, one of probably the lowest price that we've gone to, of course, today, £6.99 for you to be able to get all of that metal that you're seeing just here. Of course, the Hessian completely sold out already. This one limited on stock as well, I think, because they're such generic and usable dyes, but also at such a great price.
Yeah, definitely. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. All year round as well.
Yeah. Male card, female cards,
Definitely.
you know, like you say, all year round Christmas cards, this is going to look fantastic.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And just as like a little base on your background, you know, just something to make sure. I'm just going to run that through again, just to get that edge there, because it is quite detailed. But, you know, something to put your toppers onto, your embellishments, your Deco-Large, things like that. Just having that little, 'cause sometimes you might not have, like, say, for example, when we come to our little books, you might not have coordinating cardstock or pattern cardstock, but you've got loads of Mirri, you've got loads of adorable scoreable. Oops. Oh, have you just turned our switch off?
Oh, no, I don't think so, did I?
Yeah.
Did I turn it off? Brilliant. Did you know that normally I'm the engineer that mends this, and today I'm the one breaking it? I stood on it. I stood on the switch. I was balancing my foot on the ledge, didn't realise that was there.
I don't even know where I was now. You put me right off.
Sorry, you were just telling us about maybe not having the matching cardstock.
Oh,
to go with our
yeah.
little books.
But if you've got adorable scoreable, you've got Mirri, things like that in your stash, these are perfect to create those backgrounds. Just cut them out of different materials.
Yeah.
So it is quite a delicate die, so do take your time just kind of peeling this out of the background. But once it gets going, you can see.
Also, I'm thinking that all of those little bits that have kind of been popped out, you keep them for your shakers, because they almost look
100%.
like little kind of celebration bits.
Yeah, they're amazing. So we'll just grab those last few little
it's really
ones.
nice seeing that, actually.
Isn't
being
it
cut
gorgeous?
Out, isn't
Let me
it?
get another piece of cardstock to pop that on so you can see.
Oh, wow, I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's quite geometric when you look at that as well. You know,
Yeah,
you
it's
kind
almost
of
like
coloured it in.
bricks.
Yeah. It could be, couldn't it? Really nice. So £6.99 on that one. Again, just put a sentiment across it. You could do something like what you're seeing on the front with an embellishment, or you could kind of piece it or colour it in if you wanted to as well. And a superb price that we've got that at. Now, Just going to pop back across to the nesting tags as well. We've currently got over 100 of you with this in your basket. We don't have anywhere near to that available. If you do want this, because we've got just under 50 chances, 47 now, then if you do want this, you do need to ensure that you check it out because yeah, we can't give it to all of you. It is the first time at £9.99. Should we cut one of those just really quickly? We've got a couple of minutes to show you. It'd be quite nice to see the edge.
Yeah, I'm going to see if we can cut something out in here.
New collection, yes.
So I think we
can
idea. Use that one.
This is what we launched earlier in the show, of course. So if you want to go back onto the website, you can jump back in for the brand new launch, the In Full Bloom Floral Delights. This is the little book. There was, of course, the whole Deco-Large collection that came with this. There were the inserts, everything else to go with it as well. It's been very, very popular. But you can see how well it works, of course, with these dies as well, which is absolutely...
So it's going to work better with your taller little books, like your rectangular ones, because obviously the natural shape of the tag.
Of course,
But, you know, I mean, I don't know whether that one would fit as well. If you want to have a look, see if that... Oh, yeah, that would just fit. Yeah, so you could go up to that size. So
yeah, definitely. Like
3 upwards.
Something like that would
yeah,
be lovely,
it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? But then if I just grab this one, and then if you were to... If you can find the other page of that, we can layer this onto it. Yeah. Let me show you.
There you go. So we have got that code there if you do want to go for the full designer Deco-Large. That is MUHD63. What price did we go down to as well? We took it down from just over, so it should have been £74. We took it down to £44.74. If you want just the little book, then it's £9.99 as well. So if you want that, it's all on the website. You don't want to miss out on it. Marie's back with it a bit later.
I'm just going to, there we go. I would use my purple glue stick to get that perfectly in place. But just something as simple as that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just kind of focuses in on that flower using that gorgeous tag.
Love that. And you're getting a huge amount of tags. And when you look at all of those different sizes that we've actually got within this as well for £9.99, it's just absolutely brilliant.
And you could use the smaller ones then, cut more of those out and pyramide them up.
Yes.
You know, actually layer it up and create even more focus.
And especially when you're thinking that actually in the little books, you've got 6 of each of your design. So actually, like you say, if you kind of wanted to take them out in sort of different sizes, different shapes, you can, and then you can see that kind of image all coming together as well, which is brilliant. Wow, well, go back onto the website, okay, have a look at all of these dies. They all went to under £10. I'm going to give you just a tiny little flick through this just to remind you of the flowers that we saw earlier in the show as well. So earlier on, we had this amazing collection. What time are you back with this as well?
6.
6 o'clock. So 6 o'clock, you'll see more of those demonstrations. It's all there on the website for you to be able to take advantage of. And I think the fact that, like we say, it's going to work so well with a lot of these dies that we've got, a lot of the sentiments we saw as well. So it's great to kind of cross that over, especially with the one-off P&P of £4.95 today. You can always watch that 2 o'clock show back as well, because all of our shows you can watch back, which I always think is brilliant. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you
for running a few of those through as well. Don't go anywhere, because we have got another few hours lined up for you, which are absolutely fantastic. Dave is here, Gwen is here as well. We're having a little bum wiggle from Dave, so I mean,
Dave was having a little
really
baby.
ready for... He's like, big bum wiggle. They missed that, Dave. That's a shame. Could have made a moment. I'll be back with you on Sunday, so do take care. Stay where you are, and you will be seeing Gwen and Dave right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you, Shares, and thank you to Anne-Marie. She's back a bit later on. Welcome to the evening shift with you all the way through till 9 o'clock. We are Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely, if not a little bit damp around the edges, Tuesday. Horrible out there, Gwen. Horrible.
I know, I've been out there.
Vile. Stay indoors and enjoy the shows because we've got some real treats. This is what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. We've got brand new. Oh, I can't wait for this show. You're going to love them. You're going to adore the characters we've got for you with Gwen. Sparkle Art is back. Just to give you a heads up, it debuted, different designs, but Bree Merryn, the artist, same artist as tonight, it debuted a little while ago for one show, complete sold out. Haven't had it back since then. We're expecting it to be a really busy show. 6 o'clock, second look at Hunkydory, the In Full Bloom Floral Delights Deco-Large. Go large or go home, as they say. 7 o'clock, more tips and tricks with personal impressions. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got a deal show, more Hunkydory deals at sale prices with adorable scoreable. Right, now, just to let you know, Alex, I can't hear you, my producer. I can now, I can hear you now. Right, now, as I was saying earlier on, we did this sort of thing with Bree Merryn, the artist. Bree Merryn is a really well-known artist who you probably will recognise straight away. She's in lots of gift shops and lots of stores and things like that. She does great mugs and cushion covers, beautiful, beautiful artwork. Now, we did one show with this, not the same designs, a little while back, quite a few months ago, if not maybe a year ago. About a year ago, yeah. And it sold out completely. Took everyone by surprise just how busy we were. And we've not had them back since then. These are brand new Bree Merryn designs. Gwen is here, very excited. Yes. They are adorable.
They are absolutely delightful. And I think there isn't anybody that these wouldn't appeal to.
No.
I mean, they're just stunning. They are crystal art. So we've got, sparkle art. So we've got all the little crystals that you need to make up your picture. I'm going to show you how it works. It's so simple and so effective. I just love them.
I do too. To give you a heads up, we've got basically the overall collection, which is all 12 cards. Having said that, you can put them in frames and make wonderful wall art. So don't just think of them as being cards and gift cards. You can put them on the wall if you want to, and I think that's what I'd do. They're adorable. And we have also got 3 smaller sets of 4, okay? A B and C. So you can go for all 12, which is going to be the best value. When you buy the big bundles, that's always the case. Or you could go for bundle A, bundle B, or bundle C. And Dan, our director, has very kindly got you a little screenshot there so you can see which 4 you're going to get. So if you go for bundle A, you're going to be getting the beautiful little, it's like a sheepdog puppy. The field mouse is there as well. Also, you've got the beautiful little, I suppose you'd call that like a pony, yeah, and also a little deer as well. So that's the first set of 4. Second set of 4 will be the mouse, the little hedgehog, the fox, and the duckling as well. That's set B. And then set C, you've got the bunny, squirrel, who's adorable, the pig that looks like Babe, and the little goat as well, a little kid. So that's the 3 sets of 4. We don't want you to buy the whole thing if you don't want to run to that, but we do have the smaller sets available. They'll be on the website now for you. Now already, Sharon in North Yorkshire, you're the first to check out this. We've got a bigger stock than we had the last time, but we still don't think there's going to be enough to go around. If you go for all 12 of them, and Gwen was saying to me, they don't take very long because it's only the actual figures that have been, of course, decorated with the faceted beads. And they sparkle beautifully. Yes, use them as cards for whatever the occasion, or notelets, if you want to send notelets to friends and family, that sort of thing. But I just think they look so gorgeous in the frames, Gwen.
They do, and I thought they were just too nice to just be on a card. And I think these are going to make amazing, dare I say the word, Christmas gifts. You can either give them done and framed as a gift, or why not give somebody one of them in a packet with a frame to do themselves.
As Strictly has started, we can talk about Christmas. It's
can
official.
we?
Yeah,
right.
So that's what they say.
Well, I just did, so that's good.
Let me just show you, each one will come separately boxed. Each one is going to come with all of the crystals, and it's going to come with the cards, which has already got the adhesive on it. Each one is going to come with the tool and a tray so that you can sort your crystals as well. I'm sure you've seen this sort of technique before. The sticky's already on there, covered with an acrylic sheet. You peel it back and you just place the crystals onto the card, and they're all lettered, so you know which colour crystal goes where. But this is the box that each kit will come in. So you've got potentially 12 gifts.
Indeed.
If you go for the big bundle.
Indeed.
They are gorgeous. Now, we're going to get the price down for you because that is what they should be. You can buy them individually. We've got them available for $6.99 each. We've got them in the 4 or 3 smaller sets of 4 if you want to go for those. But the best option, a best value for money, is to go for all of them. OY2814, but get in quick because these did sell out first time round. Different designs, but still Bree Merryn. $69.99 gets you all 12, and that means you get 2 free if you buy the set of 12. You're only paying for 10 of them because they're $6.99 each, okay? And it's on 2 split pays, and that is $34.99. All you pay today is $34.99 if you want to use split. If you don't and you want to pay it in full, you can do that, of course. And your 1 P&P per day of just $4.95. Already, Carol's in, Bridget's in, Carol in Hull, Christine in Kent, Sharon's checked out, Christine has just checked out in Kent as well. Getting busy for this, and we've not even really shown you what's in the box yet.
No.
Should we have a little look?
Shall we do that?
Let's do it.
Yeah. So this is how they come to you with everything you could possibly want in a lovely little presentation box. So as I say, if you're giving it as a gift, you could give the frame and the kit for somebody to do themselves, or why not make it for them and give them that. Just superb. I got my frames from a very well-known high street mega store. Some of them lend themselves to square frames rather than rectangular frames, but that's your choice. And in here you get some little extra bags. That's for keeping your extra crystals in. You get the tray to settle them in, which is fabulous. This is a little piece of wax, and I'll explain that as we go. And this is your tool or your implement for creating your picture. So when you get your picture, it has a plastic cover on it, and that's because the area of the little animal is sticky. So you need to keep that as clean as possible, away from fluff and cats and dogs and things like that. And you also have in here all the coloured little, we're calling them crystals. They're not actually glass crystals, but they sparkle beautifully. Yeah, they're gorgeous. So you have in here all of these, loads and loads. And very helpfully, they're all lettered. So this is A. So you go to your picture and you find A, and that's where you put your little gem.
Well, we just had a phone call from the bosses upstairs. We've actually got it on 3-way split pay, not 2. That's just come through. So if you want to pay a little bit less over 3 payments rather than 2, we've got it, and it's just $23.33. Before we get cracking, can we just see all 12, see the images, so that you know exactly what you're going to get? If you're sitting on the fence thinking, oh, I can't actually, let me just turn that a little bit for you so it's not in the lights. There's the field mouse. Let's go through all 12 quickly. And it's all to do with their mates. You've got a bumblebee on each one.
Yes, so these are called Bumble and Buddies. So every picture is, I feel they are baby animals, and then you've got the bumblebee. And what I also really love about the artwork is that you've got the whole animal, so you've got the wispy hair and you've got the fine tail and all that detail, but the crystals kind of fill in elements of the body, not necessarily all of it. So when you've done it, you've still got all the details that aren't beaded that make the animal look like it should, and that's really clever.
I love Bree Merryn's artwork.
Yes.
I really, really do.
She's a hugely popular artist.
Look at the little piglet. Absolutely transfixed by the bumblebee. They all are, the little field mouse. So that's the final 4. We get the goat as well. The squirrel, I think, is my favourite.
That squirrel is just phenomenal. It's really beautiful, and I think we don't have many red squirrels left in this country, do we? They're all up north, because all the best things are up north, of course.
Of course.
But there are pockets of them, aren't there, up and down the country? They're now, I think, sort of conserved, aren't they?
And also, there are lots of companies that do the bigger pictures, which are fantastic. We do them here, they're great, diamond dots. But these are little bite-sized, so they don't take you too long to do. You can do one in an hour. No, I think you could
probably do one in an hour or an evening, certainly. And if you're perhaps somebody that likes to holiday in a caravan or a camper van or a motorhome, something like that, you can just literally, on the way out the door, grab this, pop it in, and you've got something to do. You don't need anything else. No, I've used a pair of scissors to snip up the packets, but they are actually perforated. I just didn't want to risk them going everywhere.
Okay.
But other than that, no, you don't need anything.
We've got loads of you coming through, loving these. Bree Merryn's artwork is iconic. Walk down any high street in any town, any city, you'll see Bree Merryn's artwork in lots of gift shops. As I say, she's known for doing all sorts of things, homeware, that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So you instantly, she's got the speckled, much like a speckled egg.
Yes, and that's what this has got on the background, which I love because it makes it more of a complete picture.
It's like her signature look, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's show you how to do this then, in case it's something new, you've never seen it before.
Okay, so let me talk to you about this. This is a little hollow-ended tool, and you get this little piece of very sticky wax. Well, not very sticky, just perfectly sticky. And you just dip the end of the tool through the little block of wax. You can see it leaves a perfect little hole. Can you see that?
Yep, perfect.
And that little piece of wax is now in the end of my tool. So then all I need to do, I've decided I'll start with colour D, because you don't even have to do them in the right order. Right. So I just cut the packets apart, and then I actually cut the top off. And then when I've finished with it, I put a paper clip on that.
Okay.
It works for me. I also work on a piece of kitchen paper. That's only because if I spill the beads, they're not going to ping as far as they might otherwise.
Right. And also the wax in the tool should last you a very, very long time.
Oh, very long time.
You don't have to replace it each time you put a bead on.
That's right. So I've got my beads, and you just tap this little tray. It's so clever, it's got little ridges down it. You tap that and they settle into little rows, which makes it so easy to pick them up. So then I need to find my colour D. And what I like to do is just peel back part of the plastic film so I can still put my hand on there, and I'm not going to put my hand on the sticky and make it unsticky. And then literally I can pick up a bead and I can start anywhere.
Do you know what? It's such a relaxing thing to do.
Once I started, I couldn't stop.
I bet. Yeah.
I was going to do some samples that were partially done so that I could show you how to carry on. And I kept finding myself finishing them. I had to make myself stop. It's addictive, it's relaxing, it's mindful. Everybody could do it, children can do it. It's such a lovely, relaxing art form, and the results are just beautiful.
Now, what we strive to do here at Hobby Maker is give everyone an option. You know, if you've got a little bit of money you want to spend, go for the big collection. That's where you save the most as well. That's the biggest saving. You get 2 boxes free if you buy the big collection. But then we've got the smaller sets of 4, and we've got the individuals. All of those now are on our website. So if you've only got like a £10 note to spend on something and you want to start a new hobby or a new craft or whatever, it's $6.99 each with the 1 P&P capped per day of $4.95. If you want the sets of 4, that is $24.99 for the sets of 4. So you save on those as well. but it's just a case of which set of 4 you want to go for. But it couldn't be easier.
No. And then when you've done with each colour, you just pop it back, and trust me, you get loads of extra beads.
Oh, good.
And something I like to do with it, you can do other pictures. I sometimes like to convert cross-stitch designs into this type of art. So all your extra crystals, you could find an old cross-stitch chart, print it onto some paper or some fabric, and then make up your own colour palette with the extra beads. So that's something else.
I'm just thinking, maybe you're a part of a crafty group. Maybe you get together once a week. I know lots of you do, in church halls and things like that.
Yeah.
You've got 12 gifts here for under 70 quid. And if you've got a budget of £10 per person, which doesn't get you much anyway, does it, these days, you're going to be absolutely... people will love you for this because you've got the idyllic, cute Bree Merryn artwork and you're giving a new craft to someone as well. Now, stock update on the big bundle. Over 10% of that has already gone. We've only been on air 16 minutes, and believe me, we've got a lot more stock than we actually had about a year ago. I didn't do the show then, I'd never seen these before, but we had them once before. None of these designs were on that show, but they were Bree Merryn artwork. They sold out in one show, which blew everybody away, and they've not been on air for a year. So if the same thing happens with these, I don't know how long it's going to be before we can get some more back in. But I mean, you know, this type of art isn't everybody's cup of tea, but you know what? With Bree Merryn artwork, I think there isn't a single soul that would not appreciate this as a card or a picture to go in a frame, because they're very classy, they're very cute, and they just look the business. Everyone in the studio has been saying the same.
They absolutely have. Everybody that's seen them has just loved them. And I think we've had to wait such a long time to get these because they're so popular. We've really struggled to get them in stock, ready for this show. So I think if you're thinking about it, don't think too long, because I don't know when we can bring them back again.
No.
And the other thing, as Dave was mentioning, if you perhaps have a very, small budget and you perhaps don't want to splash out, you don't know if you're going to like it even, or perhaps you need something for a Secret Santa.
Yeah.
I mean, most people set the budget for that at £10 probably.
Yeah.
And so, this would be perfect if you know people who are crafters. And I think the other thing is, if you're wanting to give somebody something that can occupy them, is they need nothing to start with. They don't need tools, they don't need accessories.
It's a self-contained craft.
It absolutely is, and every box is a self-contained kit, which is just perfect. I love them.
And none of these cards are massive, so if you do want to invest in a frame to put it into a frame, you can do that. Relatively cheaply. Frames in the high street are not very expensive at all these days. You can get a smaller one maybe for £3-4 in some places, the sort of places I'm talking about.
Yeah, and the other thing I love about this is you can pick it up and put it down. You can go off and do something else. I'm getting a stiff neck because I have a bit of arthritis, but you can do 10 minutes, go off, do something else.
You can do it on a lap tray.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And then just gather up your excess crystals. You don't have to even do all one colour. I get bored doing all one colour, so I switch it up and mix them up and do a bit of this and a bit of that. You can do one section, or you can do all one colour. It's entirely up to you. It makes no difference. The little circles with the letters on are so beautifully done that the crystals fit perfectly. So you can pick it up and put it down and start at a different place.
Nearly 20% of the big stock of the big bundle has gone, and that's including, of course, everyone that's got it in their baskets as well. Joyce, Carol, Pamela, Miriam, Diane, Elaine, Judy and Murray, and Bridget in Bristol. Check your baskets out if you could. Can I just quickly remind you of the sets of 4? If you want a set of 4, they're £24.99. If your budget isn't £69.99, this is set number 1, okay, set A. Set A is going to get you the hedgehog with the bee, the field mouse with the bee. This is set B, is it? Beg your pardon, this is set B. So set B is the field mouse, the duck, the fox, and the hedgehog. Okay, so that is set letter B. So here we go, set B is this one. £24.99. There it is. It's item number if you want that set, the middle set there, EJ2885. And you'll get those 4, okay? EJ2885 if you want the field mouse, the hedgehog, the duck, and the little fox. Next one over here. This is set A. Okay, so bundle A is going to get you this little fella, this little mouse, holding the dandelion. Also going to get you the pony, going going to get you the little deer. I'm going to get you the sheepdog. That sheepdog puppy, I think if ever I get a dog, it'll either be a sheepdog or a golden retriever. That sheepdog puppy is the cutest thing ever. $24.99. That product code is AP2812 if you want that set of 4. Lots of you coming through for that. And then the final set has got the little baby piglet. This is set C. You've got the red squirrel, you've got the little rabbit, and you've got the billy goat gruff as well. But they've all got their best buddy, the little bee there. Now, which bundle is the leading one? Oh, the big bundle is the one that most people are going for because that saves you the cost of 2 of them. You get 2 of them free, basically. Nearly everybody at the moment is going to go for the big bundle. You get 12 projects. None of them will take you that long at all. Maybe an hour, hour and a half, depending on how fast you do it. But certainly, they won't take very long too. But they're different. And there's no sentiment inside the card, so you can literally write whatever you want, can't you?
Absolutely, and in fact I did bring you some sentiments for just that reason. So we've got some stamped sentiments if you like stamping, and we've got some die cuts as well. So if you wanted to add a sentiment either to the front or inside, we've got that for you as well.
Okay, well, talking about those quickly, I'll just show these to you because we've got stamps and we've got die. So the stamp verses, we've got Happy Birthday. This is a bundle of all of them that we're showing you, different fonts, obviously. You've got Thinking of You in different fonts. You've got Happy Anniversary. You've got New Home and We're Moving. Ironic. Congratulations. And we've got Best Wishes as well. Now, all of those in different fonts, 2 of each design, should be £17.94, but Gwenda's worked her magic today with a special deal on these for you. PG2839 for all of these. Even if you're not going for these cards, these are really good sentiments to have for any card making. $14.99 for 12 stamps.
Wow, that's really good.
That's really
good. And these woodware little mini sentiments, clear singles I think we call them, please excuse me, are really, really usable for cards. They're the perfect size, they're a lovely font, and they've got all the greetings you need for every day.
Okay, now if you're not a stamper, but you love the idea of having die-cut sentiments, we've got these. And these are available as well. Remember, if you've bought any of this already or bought anything from Sherilyn earlier today, your P&P's sorted. The rest of the evening's shopping is free P&P for you. So you've got Hello Friend, and you've got the outside die that cuts the mat that you can put the word Hello Friend onto. You've got You Are So Special. You've got Birthday Wishes, Best Wishes, Happy Birthday. Wow, there's loads in here. Just Because, Congratulations, Thinking of You, and the last one, the 9th one, is Just For You. So, if you're a new card maker, you've covered everything virtually.
Absolutely,
or virtually everything.
I brought the most everyday greetings I could find, so there's nothing quite wacky or out of kilter there. Excuse me. So I think this will be a really comprehensive library for you to dip into when you need something.
Let's give you a deal on those as well then. ZB2887, not $41.97 today. We can give you about £7 or £8 off, paying your postage for the day and more, $34.99 for all of them. And again, they're for any type of card that you want to send, any type of greeting, you get all of them. And remember, there are 2 dies in each set. So the outer die gives you the mat that you can then put the birthday wishes onto in exactly the right design. But talk about that for value for money.
Absolutely, and these are all from Sue Wilson, one of our signature designers, of course, at Creative Expressions. So you know the quality's there, you know the style is there.
$34.99, and they're yours. That gives you all of them, all 9 die sets. There's 18 dies in total in that set. But the star, not surprisingly, is Bree Merryn's artwork, and it's all branded Bree Merryn as well. So if you're buying this for someone who doesn't necessarily know or isn't familiar with the artwork, they will be as soon as this box arrives, because each one will come individually boxed. They're not all in one box. You've got 12 different boxes delivered for that one P&P, and everything you need to make the card and decorate the duck and the bee is inside the box. It's great.
And I love that sentiment, hello friend. It would fit these perfectly,
It would do,
it,
yeah.
with all of them.
Yeah, because they're called Bumble Buddies because they've made friends with the bumblebee, each and every one of them. Set A, Set B or Set C, they're on the website. Individually, they're on the website, and it's the little sheepdog puppy that's in the lead individually, evidently, I've just been told. If you just want that, and that's all you want, $6.99, that one will be on its way to you. If you just want the little duck on its way, or you want the little red squirrel, or you want to cherry pick your 3 or 4 that you want, the red squirrel's very popular, sheepdog, puppy is very popular, and of course we've got the little duck and all sorts there as well. You can cherry pick your own for $6.99 each, or go for each of the bundles at a discount, or the whole thing, $69.99 on 3-way split pay, $23.33 the first payment.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So shall we carry on with our little duckling? I've moved on to colour E now. And what I was going to say was, if like me, you've put too many crystals in your tray, you can either tip them back in the packet, or you've got a little well at the front here, and if you just tap them down, it'll spread them out so that you haven't got so many clustered in your tray. I'm still on the first dib of wax that I used at the beginning. I haven't had to renew it. But if you find that stops being tacky, you just put another little hole into that piece of wax and off you go again, and it's just really lovely.
And Gwen's top tip is really, really useful actually, to put your hand on the cellophane so it keeps your the skin and the oils from your skin away from the adhesive. It keeps the dust away as well. If you've got maybe a four-legged friend that comes and crafts with you, you're not going to get cat hair on it.
The cats, they love to sit on whatever you're doing, don't they? It's like, never, don't do that, pay attention to me. And they'll just sit right on what you're working on. So a cat is obviously a hazard in this situation.
And when they're done and all the little beads have been put on there, you've got all the tufty bits of the fur all the way around the artwork, which I just think finishes it off a treat. It really does look great. And Bree Merryn's signature speckle effect with the brush is what you'll see on all of her artwork, whether it's a cushion you're buying, whether it's a mug you're buying, or a picture you're buying. I think she's one of the most instantly recognisable artists for that reason, I think. Well,
that's it, and it's lovely that she's found that little hook that makes you know it's her thing.
Yeah.
Hey, up.
They're alive.
A pair of tweezers might be useful. And the other thing I love as well is when you're doing this, you might not notice, but when you've finished it, the shading on these is incredible. And the way that's been translated to the little beads is fantastic. And initially it might look a little disjointed, but once that picture is finished, you won't notice the different stripes of colour. It just all becomes a whole picture. So clever. Absolutely love it. Love these. I could sit and do this all day.
When you actually take a break, you can then obviously put the cellophane back on it, and then just go over the beads that you've put on there with your finger just to really kind of make sure they're stuck down thoroughly. But the adhesive's really strong, isn't it?
It is very strong, yes. And in fact, I waxed my finger because I got my finger stuck on it and it pulled the hairs off me.
Okay, let's have a little look at all 12 of them again, just in case you just got in, just switched on. You're going to get all of these if you go for the big bundle, which is what most of you seems to be going for at the moment, OY2814. So you get the little mouse on the toadstool, the hedgehog, the little fox is adorable as well, and that little duckling too, which is of course what Gwen's working on. That is also a set. That is set B if you want it, which is $24.99, the one in the middle. There we go. But just getting into the detail and seeing them close up, the detail is phenomenal. The fact that they're all faceted beads is quite incredible. So they'll pick up the light and shimmer in the light beautifully, but there's a tiny cute little bee on every one. Bumble Buddies is what these are called. Look at the flowing mane on the pony, beautiful. And then moving out from that, that's the pony one. You've then got the little mouse with the dandelion, and of course the bumblebee's going straight for the dandelion. The little deer and the sheepdog. Can we get a close-up of the sheepdog, Bobby? Can you zoom in on the sheepdog? Just for my purpose, thank you. Isn't he adorable? Look. You don't even notice that it's actually beads until you get in close, really, because the artwork is so good. So cute. That one.
They need a lot of work, sheepdog, you know.
I know.
Very intelligent dogs.
A friend of mine was a farmer and had the most intelligent dog.
They need loads of training and exercise. And
they pick it up so quick, though.
They're
and
great.
Then the other four, which is set B. Set B is this one. Oh no, that's not set B. That's the pig is set C. There we go. The pig is set in set C with the hare, the little red squirrel, and the little billy goat as well. That squirrel is adorable. In the lead, I think we've got the sheepdog puppy, the red squirrel, and the duckling. They're the three individuals that are most popular at the moment. But of course, most of you just love the idea that these are not projects that are going to take months. Some of them can be. The big pictures can take you literally months, but they take you maybe just minutes, probably about an hour, hour and a half. Now, the bundle of the 12 is what everybody seems to be going for, or most of you seem to be going for, and I can quite understand why. I mean, yes, they're great cards, and maybe that's what you want to use them for, but I would be really, really tempted to put them into frames. They deserve to be on the wall so they're looked at and loved every minute of the day. Imagine a lounge with them in, or a dining room with them in, bedroom would look good with them in.
They'd look good anywhere, wouldn't they, really, in a hallway? If you're somebody that likes to do a gallery wall with different orientations of different pictures, that would look stunning as well.
It would look stunning. And of course, why not have a few of you doing it in the family at the same time, or a group of crafty friends sitting down over coffee one morning or something?
Coffee.
Everyone can do them at the same time. Coffee, well, depends what time of day, eh? Coffee?
So if you've just tuned in and you haven't seen how to work these, they come in a box and each is a little self-contained kit. So in here you've got your tools, you get some extra bags to keep extra crystals in, you get your pick-up tool and some sticky wax, and then you have all of these beautiful little crystals. And you can see how the ones I've already used, I just pop a paper clip on the top, fold it over, but whatever your chosen way of preserving them is. And then what you do is tip some crystals. I wouldn't tip them all, just a few, because I have had them across my table, as you can imagine. Tap till they fall into the little ridges in the tray. Then this has got a protective paper on both sides. I just lift a corner, push the tool down through that wax. It leaves a little hole. You can see that little hole that I've made.
Yep.
And then that is in the end of my tool, ready to pick up the crystals. And then if you take the protective plastic away, and I like to keep it over the bits I'm not working on, just so I don't, de-tack it with my hand. And then you just start picking up the crystals. So this is colour H. So I find a circle with an H on it and pop a crystal in that place.
Would you be able to sell what you make if you wanted to?
Absolutely, yes.
No problem.
Yes, once these are finished, you can sell them. And what I find really satisfying, I'm probably a bit sad, but you know when you might have done one colour and there are a couple of gaps in there, and you've put the last crystal in and it just slots into the empty hole. I love that.
Yeah. Is that the last piece of a jigsaw puzzle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And some people hold on to that, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. You'll love it. You really, really will.
So honestly, it's really lovely and relaxing, and I don't even find my mind wandering onto other things. You know, it makes you focus.
And do you know what? They are produced so beautifully. The quality of everything about it, the quality of the card, the quality of the beads, the quality of the packaging and everything about it is top notch.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, because we talked about the stamp sentiments before, and this is a glossy card. So if you're wanting to stamp on the front of this with a sentiment, you do need to be using a permanent ink pad.
Right.
And I've brought you some. And I've tried to choose colours that I felt would complement a lot of these pictures. So I've brought you a couple of colours of Ranger's archival ink pads.
And they're not black and brown.
Exactly.
You've got a beautiful poppy colour, which would be great maybe for the squirrel or any of the kind of redder
can you imagine?
characters, or indeed the toadstool with the field mouse. Would look great with that, the sentiment stamped in that particular archival ink. So as this is like a glossy cardstock, obviously ordinary ink would just smudge and probably wipe off.
Yeah.
Whereas this is archival, and you've got the poppy and you've got the chrome yellow. So if you fancy those today, Gwen selected these because they're perfect to use with these in the card. $19.98 should be the price, $9.99 each from Ranger, so you know it's top quality. They're $17.99 today for both of them, okay? RB2838. But just let me tell you the story again, if I can, because I didn't do the show. I'd never seen these before until today. But Jamie, who used to be here with Creative Expressions, he did the show last year, about a year ago, and brought, I don't know how many it was, but brought a selection of Bree Merryn cards just like this, different artwork, and it sold out in one show. It was on air and it was off and gone. And we've not had anything like this back for a year. So bearing that in mind, the brilliant Creative Expressions set about getting them back in stock and getting them produced with more Bree Merryn artwork, and we've got the biggest stock we've ever had today, and today's the first time you've seen these. So if they go, I know there's another show scheduled tomorrow if we get any remaining, when we may not see the like of it again for another year, I don't know. So we've got them today for you, $69.99 or $23.33 on split pay. We've got it on three-way split, not two. And you've got all 12 of the characters. So you're not going to get bored doing the same thing again and again and again. You can, do a bit on one day, a bit on one the other day if you want to. Look at the squirrel. Look at the squirrel. It's so cute. Look, he is adorable. And all
Isn't it amazing? The artwork is so beautiful for these. I can't get over it.
Well, Vivian, congratulations. You've gone for 2 sets of 12. You've got 24 boxes coming your way for that one P&P of £4.95. So, yeah, they've been not available at all through us for about a year. We've got them here today. This is the first airing of them, and the stock is flying. We've got literally hundreds available because we kind of preempted how popular this would be. So check out your baskets. This is what they look like when they're made. But, of course, if you keep them as cards, that's fine. If you'd rather put them in a frame, you know, they're not a massive size of card. You have to buy a huge frame for them, so they won't be very expensive. But if I just take the little deer here for a second, you know, if they are on a windowsill or in a frame, as light hits them, you can see all the different facets sparkling off them. But isn't that lovely? Bree Merryn, a great artist. You may be a Bree Merryn collector. Lots of people think yeah. So if you love her artwork, and who wouldn't, I think the fact that she's done kind of baby animals.
Yeah, they're just so appealing, aren't they? With their big eyes and their cute features.
And that could be a get well soon card. It could be, you know, if someone's maybe in hospital or a care home or something like that, and you want to send them something that's more than a card. This is a gift as well as a card, isn't it?
Well, if they're in hospital and they're able to do it, this would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
For alleviating the boredom.
Yeah, convalescing, that sort of thing. But they're just adorable. And, you know, I don't know how many crystals is on there. I'm not going to count them, but you've probably got a good few hundred, I would have thought. But that's not going to take you more than probably an hour, hour and a half, or just as you get 10 minutes here and 10 minutes there, pick it up, put it down. And they all come boxed like that. So everything you need to do the actual craft is in the box. You don't need to spend any more money on adhesive or glue or tools or machinery or anything like that. Everything is self-contained in the box. And I think youngsters would enjoy this too.
Definitely, I think so, because it's easy for them to learn, easy for them to pick up and do. And if they get bored, which kids do, they can do a bit and go away and do something else and come back and do it again.
Well, it's another form of like colouring in.
Yeah,
really,
it is. It's colouring by crystals. I love it.
Yeah, we're loving it as well, and so are you. So congratulations, every single one of you that's come through so far. Remember, we do have the sentiments in the show. We've got the archival inks in the show as well. So if you wanted to stamp your sentiment inside, you can do. If
We've got stamping blocks as well.
Oh yes, we have stamping blocks to put your stamps onto, a set of 2. And it may well be that you're not really a stamper, but you like the idea of doing these cards and then stamping a sentiment in there. You get 2 acrylic blocks in there for £2.50, and they're 50 by 150 by 3 mil deep. Okay, perfect for those sentiments. £2.50, and they're on their way. Okay, back to Gwen.
Okay.
Some more techniques.
So I'm just filling in now on the toadstool. So I've got 2 shades of red. One's almost like a persimmon and one's a real red. And then the L are the little white spots on the toadstool. So these just fit in absolutely perfectly. And if you find that you've perhaps not been quite as accurate as you could have been, and some of the crystals are preventing it from sitting flat, just a pin or a pair of tweezers or something, you can move them, you can shunt them a little bit, but the adhesive is very sticky. And I have to say, I've done this sort of thing before with different brands, and sometimes the crystals do not stick very well. So I can vouch for these that they stay put absolutely. If you wanted to put it into perhaps a shadow box frame or something that didn't have any glass at the front, and you were worried about it gathering dust, just brush on some corn flour or talcum powder, and any remaining little tacky areas, it will negate that.
Right. Ah, okay.
So a soft brush, just dust over. And also, if you really want to make them secure, if you're wanting to use it as a picture, you might give it a spray with a spray sealer. Okay. Just to be doubly sure. But they've not come off. Any of the ones I've done, they've not come off at all. And even when I've tried to pick them off, I've struggled. So they're very secure.
Can I just welcome anyone that's watching who's brand new to Hobbymaker? We've noticed an awful lot of brand new customers over the last week or two. Lots of us having, of course, new guests and new suppliers to Hobbymaker. Lots of you have found us. So if you are new and you're thinking, I haven't bought anything yet, but I'd like to buy this, or one of them, or a set of 4, or a set of 12, just give the call centre a call. They're UK based. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's a free phone call. 0800 001 4433. They'll set an account up for you. You can do that yourself on the website and on the app as well. But if you'd rather get them to do it so you know it's done, properly, then just give them a call. And they're lovely up there. They're just above our heads in this building, and they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if ever you've got a query with an order, or you just want verification about what's gone through, if you've done an online order, you think, has that gone through or hasn't it gone through? Did I order too many things? Just give them a call. They can access your account and see where everything is, okay? And they're brilliant. They're very helpful. But if you want them individually, let's give you the item numbers of the individuals. You can buy them individually for £6.99 each, if that's your budget. Here's the duckling. So everything is in there. The crystals, or they're not crystals, they're obviously resin, but they're faceted, the beads. You've got the tray, you've got the pickup tool, you've also got, of course, the card, everything you need in there, and the adhesive is already on the duck, and you just literally match the colour packet of beads to the letter that's marked on the duck. It's as simple as that. So there's the duck for $6.99, PF2865. If you want the hedgehog, if that's the one, it's Bumble and Friends, remember, or Bumble and Buddies, because there's a bumblebee on each one. There's your hedgehog. So cute. DP2875. Then we've got the mouse, and they've got little names as well. This is Bowie and Bumble. Oh, we should get this for Sherilyn.
Oh, yes.
Son, Bowie and Bumble.
Absolutely.
$6.99, TU2805 for that one. And then the little fox cub. So what's he called? Bristle. Bristle and Bumble.
Oh, I love that.
Bristle.
Bristle.
Bristle the fox cub. £6.99 for Bristle, RH2875. But that in itself, those four.
So what's the hedgehog called then?
Hedgehog is called Bracken.
Bracken.
Bracken and Bumble. So if you want those four, that's another mini bundle for you. So those four, the one that's got the duck in it is set B. Set B is this one, $24.99. EJ2885. Now the size of the card...
7 by 7.
7 by 7. There we go. 7 by 5.
No, 7 by 7, they're square.
7 by 7. They're all square.
I've put them in 7 by 5 frames, but they don't all work in that rectangular size frame.
Right.
Shape frame. So some of them would need a square frame, but you can buy frames with square apertures.
Okay, so 7 by 5 by 7.5, 19 centimetres square, basically, the cards are. There we go. So that's bundle B, and that is $24.99. Bundle with the sheepdog puppy is bundle A, and again, they're individual. So if you just want one, but you want 2 or 3 of the same one, because you know someone's got a little sheepdog puppy or has got a pet hedgehog in the garden or something like that, you can buy multiples of the same one if you wish to. So $6.99 for your sheepdog, and this one is called Beck and Bumble. So Beck the sheepdog puppy is adorable. $6.99 for him, GV2895. Then we've got the deer, and that's Bumble. This is Bamba, not Bambi, but Bamba. Bamba and Bumble, the little deer. That's EH2834 if you like that one. I'm sure you love them all. That's what most of you are doing, buying the big collection. Bashful and Bumble is the little mouse with a
his little dandelion. So cute.
And that's QI2896. And then this one is your Bo and Bumble, Bo the pony. Here, that comes on its own as well. And that is QY2845. If you want all four, that is bundle number A for £24.99. Okay, there's bundle A. And here come the details for the bundle, AP2812. And lastly, we've got the other bundle, which has got the little hair in it. This one is Bugsy, Bugsy and Bumble. They're great names, aren't they? There's the little hair, OQ2860, $6.99. And it's lovely that you've got, you know, genuine artwork from a great artist.
Definitely, and I love the way it's been translated into this art form. It's so cleverly done.
Bushy the red squirrel, SQ2879, $6.99, Bushy and Bumble. Then we got Bumble, Billy and Bumble. It would be, wouldn't it, Billy?
Billy.
Yeah, little Billy goat. Yeah. And each one's got a bumblebee on it. They're best friends, making friends with a bumblebee. $6.99, ID2819. And then Button and Bumble is the little pig, the little piglet. And that's available too, EL2865. But I've got to let you know, all of these are going very, very quickly, either in sets of 4 individually or in the big set of 12. But it is the big set of 12 that most of you love, 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 because you get 2 of them free by buying the set of 12 today. And it is on 3-way split pay. So all you've got to find is basically $23.33 today. If you want to spread the cost of this over 3 payments, you can do that. 1 payment today, 1 in a month, and then 1 in 2 months' time. So paid off well before Christmas, and you can budget and spread the cost interest-free and fee-free here at Hobbymaker. And that's important to say, that even if you've never shopped with us before, you can have split pay. It's just something we offer as a company. It's not a finance company that says, okay, you've got to sign this agreement and all this sort of thing. We just basically say, if you give us a third of it today, Creative Expressions will ship these out to you straight away. You'll get them in the next few days, and you can get making these fantastic cards in a matter of days. OY2814, a third of the big stock has gone. Whoa. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I mean, this show gets repeated after we go off air tonight as well. I don't know if we're going to have
I'm supposed to be back tomorrow for another hour, but we'll see. I've got something else up my sleeve, though. We'll see.
Okay. Well, Chrissy in Essex, hi to you. Karen in Nottingham, Lorna in West Midlands, Dolores in Wiltshire, Crafter, don't know your name, Elaine in Ceredigion, also Judy in Moray and Bridget in Bristol. Check your baskets out if you could, and you'll get all of these. You could easily, if these are going to be Christmas cards to family and friends, very special Christmas cards, you could easily get all of these done way before the time you need to either sell them or send them. Yeah, I mean, what would you sell one of these? I reckon you'd sell one of these cards probably for at least $10.99.
Oh, absolutely. Stick it in a frame and you're looking at $19.99 probably.
I think you're right, yeah. I mean, if you sell them for $19.99 in a frame, that's how much? $19.99 times 12?
240.
If you're selling, yeah, if you're selling them at maybe £239.
That's what I said. Give or take a quid.
This is how you do it though. If you just got in, just switched on, yeah, if you put them in a frame, you could easily charge maybe $24.99 for them at a craft fair or something like that. So Bree Merryn's artwork, your skill of placing the beads in the correct place, and then you've got something really beautiful to gift or to sell if you want to as well.
Puppy.
He's just my favourite.
Beautiful. These little sprutty hairy bits as well.
I know. That's, I think, what makes it, is all the
Yes.
tufty bits off the edges.
Yes. So if you haven't seen us earlier, opening a box, in the box you're going to get your card and envelope, and the card has a protective film over the sticky areas. And then you have a toolkit with a little tray, that's to keep all your little beads in, and it has little rows that they just sit nicely in to make it really easy to pick them up. You have a little block of wax, which is a sticky wax, which then goes into the end of your pickup tool. And you have all of these wonderful colours of crystals in little packets, all labelled with the letter that matches the letter on the picture. So all you have to do is find the correct match. So here I have got letter G, which is this lovely yellow colour. I thought we'd better have a look at one of the B's because we haven't looked. So I use the protective film just to protect the rest of the picture and keep my sticky bits off it. And then you pick up your little crystal and pop it onto the corresponding section, and they fit perfectly. The little circles are marked out for you, so you just pop them into the right spot, and when you come to fill up all the rows, you find that they just slot in beautifully.
And I think Bree's artwork just lends itself to this skill, this craft.
It really does. Whoever thought of doing this is a genius. I just love it. So that's G, and then what other colours have we got? So what I do with my crystals, at the moment, because I'm still halfway through some of the pictures, I pop them back in the correct packet and just put a little paper clip over the top there to keep it secure, and then it's easy to go to next time. But they do give you some little grip seal bags in the kits as well, so that you can keep yours safe should you need to. So let's have a look at this. This is colour L, and this is for part of the bee. I mean, the bees are so cleverly done as well. We've got the bees' wings, and they're using these soft cream colours and buttery peachy colours that just bring the wings alive. It's so gorgeous.
And, you know, you're going to finish these, like we said before, in a pretty quick time. You know, some of the pictures that you see that are edge to edge and that sort of thing, they're lovely and they're amazing works of art, but they're an investment of maybe months of your life doing it, which not everyone is keen on doing.
And I think once you've done one, you perhaps wouldn't ever want to do another, would you?
But these you could get done in a couple of hours tops, maybe in an hour and a half, I reckon.
Yeah.
And have the tray quite close to you, so you're not kind of... When I started doing them a while ago, I was finding that my tray was quite a way away and I was kind of reaching. There's no point in doing that. Just have the tray right next to your card.
Yes.
It makes it a lot easier.
Well, I did start by having it on the card, but the card's a bit bouncy and I did ping a few. So now I pop them on a bit of kitchen paper so that if they do ping, they don't bounce.
Yeah.
They just stay on the kitchen paper. So that's a top tip for you as well. But I think you really will enjoy these, and I think you'll find all the stresses of the day just melting away while you do this. And you might get really speedy at it once you've done a couple.
See, a lot of crafts require, you know, investment in tools, investment in machines, which is great and it's fine, but you've got to find, you know, an awful lot of money to get started sometimes. Whereas this is all self-contained. Even the tool to pick up the beads is included, the wax is included, the tray's included, everything.
And in every one.
Yeah.
You get it in every one. So you don't have to buy one key kit that has your tools in and then you need that to be able to do all the others. They're in every single one. So if you are just buying one, you still get everything. So that one's just moved itself into the wrong spot. So tweezers, I'll just pick that up and pop it back in. There we go. And then when I've finished, I just really give them a really good press down. Yeah. Make sure they're all really well stuck and none of them are sort of sticking up. And I've just one little bit left to do on the B, which is the colour K.
Then that one will be done.
And that one will be done.
You've still got loads of beads left over.
Still got absolutely tons of beads left.
So if one pings off and you can't find it, it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world at all, no. And I know what people's craft rooms are like, so, you know, it's going to happen. So we've just got K to finish off on the B, and then this one's done. And I know I'd already done some of it before I came, but I didn't spend more than 20 minutes. So I'd say this one I've definitely done in an hour, on and off while we've been chatting as well. And that's the other good thing. It doesn't require your total concentration so that, you know, you can't speak to anybody. Or you could, like Dave said, you could maybe get a group of friends together and sit doing this. You can still have a chat while you're doing it. It's lovely.
Absolutely.
Oh, I've missed an A. That's a black one.
Oh.
That's cool, because when you know, because there's a letter, you can see it straight away if you've missed one. So I just need to add another little extra black one. It's like that missing jigsaw piece, isn't it?
Everybody who's been in the studio today, Chris on the floor, Bobby on the cameras, Dan, director, everybody, Alex, producer, has just fallen in love with these. Even Liam from the office upstairs, he's come down, he loves them too.
Yeah.
He's the one that gave you three-way split pay, so thank you.
Thanks, Liam. So there we are, apart from that one little black one, which I can now pop in. Oops, get in.
What's your favourite, Gwen, out of all?
Oh, don't ask me that.
Go on. If you're going to buy one, which one would you buy?
Well, I'm upset there isn't a kitten.
You are?
I'm upset there isn't a kitten.
Well, that could come next time.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think I like the mouse. The little mouse with the dandelion, giving it to the bee. I think that's just the cutest thing ever.
Which one's in the lead at the moment, Alex, individually? The little sheepdog puppy, yeah. Hedgehog is proving popular. The red squirrel is in the lead. It's official. Red squirrel for the winner.
It's so bright and vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colours are amazing.
And the artwork and the quality of the artwork from Bree is exceptional. And if ever you get a chance to see any of her original artwork, or next time you're in town, have a little look in gift shops, you'll probably see her artwork in there. Not originals in gift shops, obviously, but they're just so beautiful. And that speckled kind of signature from Bree is beautiful, and that's on every card.
You can see that the crystals sparkling on that lovely little mouse. It's just so beautiful.
Well, $6.99 each, or we've got them in sets of 4 for $24.99, which gives you a good discount. And if you want to go for all of them, all 12, you save basically the cost of 2. So you're getting 2 of them free. So you're paying for 10, $69.99, they're $6.99 each, and then you get 2 of them free. And they're 12 gifts, or maybe you just want to make them to gift them to friends and family. Who wouldn't love having this framed in their home, on a sideboard, on a table, coffee table, on a wall?
Or on the wall, yeah. So how lovely to give this, maybe buy an inexpensive frame. This one, I've left the sort of plexiglass in the front, but you could leave that out because it is glaring a bit. But you could leave that out so that you could actually feel the crystals as well, which would be lovely. But if you gave somebody that and one of the card kits like that, unmade, it's for them to do themselves, or you could make it, finish it, and give it them as a finished gift. I think that would be absolutely stunning. And now we're all starting to look for Christmas gifts. I think these are a cracking idea.
Either way, I mean, whether you're giving it as a gift for them to make or you're making it and gifting it is entirely up to you. Or maybe you're planning to use them as cards and maybe write a little catch up. If it's maybe at the end of every year, you send a little note to a cousin or a relative and just tell them what's been going on in your family. There's plenty of space inside to do that because they're unmarked, so you can use them as little notelets if you wanted to as well.
Oh, yeah.
But they're just gorgeous.
Yeah, but we've given you the option of having some sentiments if you wanted to do that. Stamps either on the front or inside, either stamps or die cuts. We've brought you those as well today just to help you if you want that finishing touch. They're there as well.
Sally in West Yorkshire says, great show, Gwen. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sally.
That's fantastic.
Thanks for watching.
I've got to let you know, though, we have less stock of the individuals. We always have more stock of the bigger bundles because that's what most people want. Now, when the individuals have gone, that's it. The only way you can get them then will be in the smaller bundles or in the large bundle. But the large bundle we had the biggest quantity of, and the stock is going very, very fast. And you get one of each. But remember, they're in sets of 4 if you want them. We can show you quickly. Bundle A has got the sheepdog puppy, the little deer, the pony, and one of Gwen's favourites, the mouse with the dandelion. And they've all got a visiting bumblebee on them as well. So that is set A, if you want that one. Set B has got Bowie and Bumble the mouse, Bracken and Bumble the hedgehog, Bristle and Bumble the fox, and Bubble and Bumble the duckling. Bubble and Bumble. And then Bundle C has got Bugsy and Bumble the bunny, Bushy and Bumble the squirrel, Merryn Button and Bumble the pig, and Billy and Bumble the goat.
Like a tongue twist.
I know. $24.99 for a set of 4, or if you go for all 3 sets, you only pay $69.99. It would be nearly £75 if you bought them as 3 bundles. So yeah, you save the most by getting the bundle of 12. And it's just $69.99 with 3-way split pay. $23.33 if you want to, interest-free, fee-free. And who knows, if this sells out, if not tonight, tomorrow, it may be a long, long time before we can get them back. It's been nearly a year since we actually had the original Bree Merryn cards in that were different to this, and they sold out in the show. We learnt that mistake, and we thought, right, let's get a much bigger stock in for a couple of shows, and that's what we've done, but the stock is going very, very fast. We've sold an awful lot more than we did on the previous show a year ago. More and more people are joining Hobby Maker, so thank you for that. But yeah, absolutely loving it. Thank you, Gwen.
Thank you so much. Look how many I've got left.
That's left over from one
From
kit.
the mouse, which you've seen me do, start to finish. That's what's left. You could do 4 more pictures with those, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, go freestyle with it, absolutely.
I love the idea of doing cross stitches.
Yeah.
Take a cross stitch chart, print it maybe even onto canvas or onto some nice quality cardstock, and make your picture up with your extra crystals.
Now, when's this back on tomorrow? 1 o'clock?
2 o'clock,
2 o'clock.
I think.
Okay.
Yes, 2 o'clock.
So don't wait until 2 tomorrow to order this. Order it now. If you're watching this on a repeat, maybe late at night, if the kids have gone to bed and you're watching us a bit later, try and get the big bundle if you can, because the stock is still there at the moment, but it is going very, very fast, okay? And it will be a very busy show at 2 o'clock. Nearly, is it 40%? 40% of the big bundle is gone, and we're talking hundreds, okay? So yes, very busy indeed. Right. Up next, we've got the fantastic Deco-Large. That's on the way with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. I got told off for taking a day off for a birthday last week.
I know. We were all saying, where were you?
I'm in Anne-Marie's bad books.
How very dare you?
I was in Birmingham.
How very dare you be in Birmingham?
I'll see you with Anne-Marie then in a couple of minutes' time. Thanks, Gwen.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on Hobby Maker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on Hobby Maker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Tuesday evening with you till 9 o'clock as we always are, 1 till 9 every single day, 7 days a week. I'm really sorry I wasn't here for your birthday.
That's very sad. I had cake for you and everything.
Oh, am I forgiven now?
I had to eat it because I couldn't keep it for you for a week.
I had a day off in Birmingham because it wasn't worth me going home. I could have popped in.
A day off.
I know. Didn't ask for it.
We had Prosecco and everything.
Oh, no. Oh, don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. We have got for you. Happy birthday, by the way. Yeah.
Thanks.
You don't look anywhere near it.
Thanks.
Now, we've got for you Deco-Large. It's decoupage on steroids.
Yeah, it's a large-scale decoupage. It went through a few names before we landed on Deco-Large. Megapage was one at one point.
Mega Deco-Large.
Yeah.
Huge decoupage, basically.
Yes.
And this was launched this afternoon, massively successful, very, very popular. We know we have very often a different audience in the evening to what we have in the afternoon. I know loads of you stay with us all day long, and we love you for that. But in case you didn't see it earlier on, we're bringing you another chance to invest in your Deco-Large. So there's, how many designs have we got here?
So you've got 12 different designs, 12 different flowers,
Yep.
and you're going to get two of each. So it's going to give you the ability to make a minimum of 24 cards.
24 cards.
Absolute minimum.
Now, they are gorgeous images. This is the base layer that you put your Deco-Large onto.
Yes.
So the extra elements that give you the three-dimensional look are separate sheets. We'll get
So
to
let
those in a
me
second.
show you
Look.
the poppy there, for example. So you can see exactly how you can transform that image.
Wow.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Isn't it amazing? There's so many layers on there. That's actually quite a thin foam pad that you've used on there, but if you use slightly thicker ones, it'll be even more dimension.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's where you can, you know, split these layers out. You can make more than one card with this. You can kind of separate them and use them to make two different cards. And just using your different foam pads, if you want to then go for your 4 mils, you're going to still get that same depth, but just with less layers.
Look at the effect you can create. They are absolutely stunning. And they're for every occasion imaginable.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, every occasion going. And if you've had the In Full Bloom that we brought you back in March, the original collection, you won't see any of these flowers repeated. You know,
Okay,
so they're
they're
all going to
different.
be completely different. So this one, you've got the primrose there and the crocus.
Yeah. There's the crocus.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I just love it. The quality of the card, the quality of the printing, the quality of the foiling is absolutely stunning. And you'll have so much fun doing it. And don't forget, the whole sheet is completely filled with...
Yeah, you've got sentiments, you've got borders, you've got corners as well where we can. You know, if we can do, we'll pop those in for you. Oh, the daffodils are absolutely gorgeous.
Hang on. Daffodils?
And the magnolia, both so stunning. So unusual as well, the magnolia. I think, you know, we see some of these flowers quite often in papercraft, but to see something like the magnolia, it's a little bit different.
And the Hunkydory quality is synonymous. It's second to none. Everything just pops out. Everything's die cut, so you don't have to get your scissors out or anything like that. Just pop them out. If you want to trim the little pips off, you can do that with a pair of scissors, but that's all you need to do, and then just layer and layer and layer until you end up with this.
I love the snowdrop. Again, quite unusual.
Yeah.
And your hyacinth as well is really, really beautiful. The dimension on your hyacinth is...
Wow.
It's mega, isn't
It's
it?
off the charts.
Yeah.
Deco-Large, we love Deco-Large. So these are the base elements to your images. Pansies, I know that.
Yeah, your pansies and your bluebell. Again, quite unusual. It's very, very beautiful. Lovely shade, isn't it?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So those are your base sheets. So you get 24 designs, you can make 24 cards. These are your Deco-Large elements, and these are separate sheets.
Yeah.
And it's all part of the Ultimate Collection, so you're going to get all of these elements. It's pretty obvious you go for the largest first, then down to the smallest. That's the correct way to put the layers onto the card. Look at them.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And you get so many layers. And you'll see when we come to the cardstock that your images that are on your cardstock can also be layered up with your Deco-Large layers.
Right.
So that's how you can like split that collection into two instantly and go from making a minimum of 24 cards to a minimum of 48.
Right. And you can, you can literally make it go so much further
Yeah.
if you want to. Use it as intended to make 24 or make it stretch and go further. Either way, it doesn't matter. There's no rules. You're the card maker. You decide how you want to use the collection. But all of these, look, I can just do it with my finger. Everything just pops out. Look, see? Nothing is, you don't have to cut anything with a knife or anything like that.
We did it with the, it's gorgeous, isn't it, the camellia. We did it with the crocus earlier in the 2 o'clock show where we made both of these cards, both decoupaged, both looking fabulous, but from one sheet.
Oh, okay. This is from one sheet, so you're making it go twice as far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is how you can take those layers, split them out and alternate them.
Okay.
But they're both dimensional.
Yeah.
They've both got Deco-Large going on. We've used the cardstock, the coordinating cardstock on them both. We've used the sentiments on them both, but we've just used one sheet of everything.
That is the way to make one design go over two.
Yeah.
So then you get 48 cards out of this,
Yeah.
not 24. Okay, so you're going to get all the Deco-Large elements. You're
Yeah.
also going to get, this isn't the price, remember, this is what the price should be. You're also going to get all of your beautiful pre-printed adorable scoreable for your card blanks.
Stunning. It's so, so beautiful, this cardstock. This is one of those card-like collections where you're looking through it and you think, all right, I can do gatefold cards, I can do foldbacks, I can do some fussy cutting, I can do my steppers. You know, there's all sorts of different styles of cards that you can create with this. And you can see all of the images. So the poppy there, you can take the layers from here and pop them straight onto the poppy on that cardstock.
Oh, it fits?
It fits perfectly,
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
So then I've got my topper that I can use elsewhere.
Yep.
So once you start playing with this, you'll find all sorts of ways to kind of make this go even further.
How many sheets of this do we get?
24.
24.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a lot. You get an absolute
That's not all of it
mountain.
either. You're going to
You
get
the
your
inserts as well. Yeah, the inserts are included too.
So you're going to get 24 of your inserts. You've got 12 different designs, 2 of each. And I love how these, I've got that beautiful pastel colour running through them.
Yes.
So they
They're
look
not plain white.
so beautiful in your cards.
You've got light blue, light green, light yellow to go with the daffodils as well. Obviously, you can print from your printer onto these.
Yeah, absolutely. You can stamp
Stamp
onto
on them,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. They're just that lovely kind of muted, uncoated finish.
Now, I know so many of you bought this in the earlier show today when it was launched, but for those of you that weren't watching that show or didn't buy it then, you're thinking, do you know what? I do want to get hold of this. Let's get you the deal for Tuesday evening. $89.74 is what it's worth, what it should be. Today on Hobby Maker, all yours for £44.74. That is virtually, it is half price.
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
to make at least 24 cards, but if you do it the way that we showed you a few minutes ago, you can get 48 out of
And
it.
you're going to get your little book. So
And
we
you-
can
oh, yeah,
instantly
of course.
actually add another 120 cards to that,
Yes, yes.
can't we? Straight away.
Each card can be made, or one card can be made from one sheet of the little book. And it shouldn't be, but we've been able, I think Ian's in a good mood today.
I know, I think everyone's caught him in quite a good mood.
44.74 is below £50. Normally anything under £50 won't be on split pay. We've put it on split pay today. It's 22.37, and we haven't even shown you the little book yet. So here's your little book in full bloom, the little book. So you get multiple images of each one. So for those of you that like to fussy cut and decoupage, you can do that. If you want an extra little book, maybe you bought the collection earlier on today and you want to come in for another extra little book, it's $9.99 for the little book on its own, but it's in this price. It's included with the inserts, with the Deco-Large for $44.74, and all you have to pay today is that first split payment of £22.37. So different artwork to what's on the Deco-Large, yeah?
No, some of them are similar, yeah. Some of them are the same. Some of them just different kind of crops, different, you know, kind of directions and things like that. And obviously everything's kind of square in here, but then you've got the opportunity to bring your dies in and, you know, your nesting dies and things like that and create different kind of shapes and different layers. You can fussy cut these to create your own decoupage. You get 6 of each of the designs. If you want to do your own kind of fussy cutting, create your own layers, you can do that. Equally, you can use them all as individual toppers and make 120 cards.
And just look at the quality of the paper as well. It's got that beautiful sheen to it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. There's your bluebells. Well, there are loads coming through now, putting it in your basket. Susan, you've checked out in South Yorkshire. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire's checked out. Jacqueline in Tyne and Weir, Carol in Gloucestershire. Hi to Jean, Alison, David, Jill, Pauline, Marlene, many of you coming through. If you love decoupage and you've never tried Deco-Large, it's decoupage magnified. It's beautiful. It really, really is. And to be honest with you, they make obviously fantastic cards, but also they make wonderful ornaments.
Yeah.
If you've got a little frame or something like that, rather than putting it on a card, put it in a frame.
Yeah, like home decor pieces. It's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But look at the dimension. Made as intended, that's the sort of dimension you can look forward to. This hydrangea is just incredible. Look at the dimension.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So many layers on there. It's stunning. It really is beautiful. And if you got the original collection that we brought you back in March, the reason why we've done this again was it was so popular. And we were like, you know what, we've only done 12 of the flowers in that original collection. There's so many more flowers to go at. So we thought we had to bring you another collection. So if you did get that one, these are all going to be different as well. So you're not going to get any double ups. The only one that is the same is the poppy, but you've got a different colourway. So the original one had the kind of traditional red poppy. This one's got like a pinky purple.
Look at that daffodil. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have them available separately, so if you want an extra little book or you want extra of the decoupage, the large decoupage, then please do have a look on the website. During the demo, we'll put that on the website for you. So if you're thinking, I always run out of the little book first, I need an extra one, or use one and collect the other. Lots of you collect the little books. We'll show you the individual codes as we go through the show, but we'll do a demo first.
Okay, so we're going to use the Snowdrop.
Okay.
Because I do love this one, and again, I just think it's quite unusual. It's not something that you see that often. So we're going to do like a little bit of a fancy stepper card.
Okay.
So we're going to go with some gold first of all. We're going to cut this down to 6.
And just to let you know, we have got foam pads on the show as well, and the foam strips are still in stock. We've got the round foam pads too, all available.
We've got everything. And I'm going to cut my acetate down to 5 by 10. So let me just cut this, and then I think that's all the kind of cutting that we need to do.
Okay.
So pop that to one side, and then I'm going to bring in my mirror again, and I'm going to pop some scores into here. When I find my score tool, not put it back on the board. And I'm going to score at 1, and I'm going to score at 2. Then I'm going to score at 3.5, and I'm going to score at 5. So I'm kind of creating 2 steps there. And then at 11, I'm just going to pop a little mark, but I'm just going to trim that off to make it a 6 on the back.
Okay.
So going back to our trimmer and just grab that little bit there.
Do you still have stock of the Hobby Maker scoreboard?
I believe so.
Because you made that just for us, didn't you?
We did, yeah. Yeah, we actually brought that last year on our birthday, if you remember.
So if you want the scoreboard, it's on the website. It's available normally in the Hunkydory purple, but they made it just for you and I at Hobby Maker. if you want the teal, here it is.
I think with the book you save £5. The book's just an extra £5. I think you save like £5, so it's worth going for it with the book. Okay, so we are going to pop those scores in, give them a good crease, and then we can get on to kind of decorating this. So I've got this gorgeous panel to go on the inside. So I've just trimmed this down off my cardstock, and I've avoided the section of the cardstock that had the image on, because obviously I can use that on another card.
Cool.
So just using all the other bits and pieces, we're gonna layer this one on first. And I'm gonna put that gorgeous kind of fancy edge at the top. So you've got that lovely kind of detail along that top edge. Then we're gonna go with this on our second step. So this is gonna go in this section. So just ever so slightly trimming them down so they've got that lovely kind of golden edge.
Beautiful.
And then I've got another piece of that green cardstock that's just going to go onto the front. So we've not used a great deal of our cardstock really for this, because we've used the mirror as the base.
Yeah.
We're just cutting those into kind of sections. And then this is going to go onto the front of our 6x6. So we're going to stick it on like tent folds. So it's going to stand up and still have those kind of steps in the foreground. So we'll get this.
Hunkydory tape pens, the dotty ones and the straight ones, they're on the show as well.
They are indeed. So pop that on there. So that's going to stand up for us like this, to give us this lovely kind of stepped edge. But then we're going to bring in the acetate. Okay, so we're going to kind of add almost like a little bit of a floating aspect to this now. So we're going to pop that acetate step over that second, like middle section. So I'm going to go in with my red liner tape for this. Just with it being acetate, I always like to make sure it's properly stuck. So I'm going to just open that out a second while I put my red liner tape on here. And obviously if you've got some foiled acetate in your stash, you know, anything like that would work really lovely. I thought about using snowfall acetate, you know, for kind of winter birthdays with the snowdrops.
With snowdrops, why not?
Yeah, so you could use that as well. So let's get the backing off this section first of all.
Are snowdrops out already? When do they come out?
No, I think they're more like after Christmas, aren't they? They're more like kind of January, like kind of pre-spring, I feel.
Right, you're probably right.
I could be wrong though. So then we're going to just fold that over so it literally just kind of sits across there. So then when we stand that up now, we've got that hold up, wrong step.
Well rescued.
It's going to come to the front step. I remember this, I tried it and I was like, oh no, that doesn't sit right. It's the front step. There we go. So it sits like this.
And because Adorable Scoreable is a coated cardstock, it
You've
helps
got that opportunity. Yeah, you do have that opportunity to kind of peel that off. So we can put that across there and then we can go in to kind of decorating this. So we're going to add our beautiful snowdrops onto here. So let's just get some of our square foam pads to get this in place. So we're just really creating one of those kind of real showstopper cards. You know, you can make your quick, easy cards. This is one of those that's just going to...
It's got the wow factor.
It's got the wow factor. It's going to be super eye-catching as well. Don't worry about this little bit of tape because our sentiment is going to kind of cover that up perfectly. So we can pop that along that bottom edge. There's all sorts of different sentiments in the collection as well. So you'll find that you've got quite a lot of variety.
Yeah, I'm just reading some of them out. Heartfelt wishes, lots of love, thinking of you, sending you many happy returns, wishing you joy and happiness. You're so lovely, all the best. Yeah, there's loads of different ones, all beautifully foiled too.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. So I'm going to just double those foam pads up. You can use your 4 mils if you've got them.
Yep. And they're in stock at the moment, the 4 mil.
And then we can just add that along that bottom edge. Let me just bring that over a little bit more.
Does that say forever grateful for you and everything you do?
Yeah, isn't it lovely? Yeah. It's so nice, isn't it? And then I've got this little border, which I thought about. I don't know if we need it. I might leave it for now. Let's get our layers on and then see where we're at.
Okay.
So I literally just pushed everything out because I was like, I'm not sure, we can decide when we get there.
Yep, make it up as we go along.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to add all of our layers in. So let's go to our first one. So you can find your first one. This one's actually got quite a bit of the background in, so it's easy to see which one the first one is. But if you're not sure, just kind of layer them up without the foam pads on and then number them so that when you actually stick them down,
Good idea.
you're going in the right order. Yeah. So we're just going to add these onto here.
It's got to be the easiest way to really have impactful cards,
Yeah.
designs that really kind of jump out at you from the windowsill or wherever you're putting them. And if you do sell your cards, these are really going to catch the eye of everyone.
They are, yeah. I think everyone's going to be able to spot these. And I think, I always love this about decoupage. It's one of my favourite kind of techniques, if you will, because everybody can do this. It's achievable no matter what skill level you have. If you're brand new to crafting and this is the first thing that you try, you can still do it. You know, it doesn't matter.
And the old-fashioned decollage, obviously, or decoupage, was you had to fussy cut it out, which some people absolutely loved.
Yeah.
An awful lot of people didn't like it because it was so
Yeah,
fiddly.
well, it's time-consuming as well, isn't it? And some of us aren't, you know, we don't have that time, and that's the beauty of Hunkydory products, is it gives you that time back. So you've got more time to do the fun stuff of actually making your cards because everything's already pre-cut for you.
A guaranteed showstopper.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so we'll just get these on and bring these together. Now you can see how that's really coming to life now. It's just so beautiful. And remember, you can use these layers on your cardstock as well. I'm just looking at that insert and I wonder if they actually, yeah, they're going to fit onto your inserts as well. Yeah. So if you wanted to just kind of highlight a little bit of detail, you know, because you've got that kind of muted finish, it would actually look really lovely on your insert.
Yeah, it would do. I mean, use all the layers if you want to, as intended, or like Anne-Marie showed you earlier on, you can split it into two to make 48 cards out of the same collection rather than 24 cards.
Yeah, so many options. And you can obviously give these all a little bit of a shape as well before you stick them on if you want to add even more kind of dimension to them. But I love that every single layer is accent foiled. So if we want to just use one layer or just two layers, you can do, because it's still going to look fabulous. So I'm going to put my insert on. I'm not going to bother with those little teeny tiny bits because we could be here all night. But I'm just going to pop my insert on. And because this is the kind of stepper card, I always like to put my insert on the back. So I'm just going to pop that on to the reverse there. And then we are good to go.
That is stunning, stunning, stunning. Isn't that amazing? And of course, if you missed any of those measurements that Anne-Marie was giving, you can always watch this show back a little bit later on our app or on YouTube. But yeah, you can be making cards just like that because of everything that's in the collection. Now, I've got some other cards here to show you as well that the design team have been working on. Again, this is as intended with the Deco-Large, so it's really very prominent, very beautiful. But using the adorable scoreable cardstock you get with it.
Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
And this one is proving to you that you can just take one sheet out of the little book and you can make 120 cards from the little book alone.
Yeah.
And that doesn't look out of place, just one sheet there with some mirror mats behind it, a little bit of adorable scoreable cardstock. So, yeah, with that little book, you can potentially make 120 cards from that book, which is pretty amazing. This is, again, the little book that's been cut and decoupaged.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just what, 3 or 4 pages from the book?
Yeah.
That's all.
And you can, if you're not into kind of the fussy cutting, you want to just do a like pyramage, get your nesting dies out and do it with your dies instead, so it keeps it nice and easy for cutting out.
And flowers you can't go wrong with. You can never, ever go wrong with cards when you're selling them, if that's what you do, or if you're gifting them to family and friends.
Yeah.
Oop, wrong way up.
I was going to say, they don't look like very happy pansies.
There you go, look.
Beautiful, isn't it?
My favourite colour is yellow, as many of you know. Look at that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
A lovely, bright, uplifting
Primroses
card.
are a bit more of a winter flower as well.
Oh, look at these tulips.
I love this.
Look at that. So you've basically got a little bit of the adorable scoreable on the front of the card that's been fussy cut, and then open it up, and the Deco-Large is inside.
It's stunning, isn't it? And I love how we've used the corner rounder just to copy the shape of the topper, you know, with that rounded corner.
Love it. So this is another way of using it. So that's the base layer.
Yeah.
But the Deco-Large has been offset So you've got that as one image, which is visible, and then you've got the rest of the decollage.
Yeah, this one actually is your cardstock underneath there, so it's just layered on top of the cardstock. So that's how you can really, again, just split the layers.
There we are, easel card, using acetate again. So many of you coming through for this, and it's £44.74 as opposed to £89.74, and it's on two-way split pay. Under £50 normally we don't have split, but today, because Liam's in a good mood, he's authorised it. Yeah, so £22.37 is all you pay today. You'll get all of this home. That includes the Deco-Large bases. It includes all the Deco-Large images, elements, the inserts, and the little book as well. I mean, the little book is £9.99. So if you were paying for that, take that off the price, you're looking at, for the rest of it, just about £34.
Yeah.
Which is incredible.
Yeah, it's such good value, isn't it?
And there's another.
I love that. I love a stepper card.
A stepper card.
Yeah.
I love a stepper card. Beautiful. Okay, I'll pop this back in the box. Now, if you do want individuals, we do have individual elements available. So we've got basically the Deco-Large on its own. So if that's what you know you're going to run out of first of all, you will get your sheets of the bases. You'll also get your Deco-Large elements.
Yeah.
And you'll get the adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
Now that should be 71.70 odd. It's down to 34.99. 34.99 if you just need extra of the Deco-Large bases, the Deco-Large elements and the adorable scoreable. 34.99, but for £10 more you're going to get the inserts and the little book, which makes absolute sense. So that's another option. What do you run out of first as a crafter? Do you run out of toppers first?
It's usually my cardstock.
Is it?
Yeah, my cardstock, and then probably my inserts, because I know I'm going to make more cards than we've got inserts for. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we've got, of course, you are going to get the cardstock, the adorable scoreable cardstock with the Deco-Large and the Deco-Large bases if you go for that one for £34.99. We've got adorable scoreable plain block colours.
Add that in, it makes a massive difference because you can start matting and layering with your fancy cardstock. You know, your mats and layers with this, and then this is going to go that little bit further.
Now, I dare say, hand-selected these colours.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Perfect match.
Absolutely perfect. But what I also love about this is an absolute rainbow of colour. So if you're no matter what you've got at home in your stash already, you're going to be able to use it with this selection.
Now, can you believe this is only £9.99? Can I just clarify how many sheets you get in this?
24.
24 sheets.
12 colours, 2 of each.
For £9.99. Bendy ink.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's that 350 GSM, so we can score this, we can create boxes, gift bags, all your fancy concept cards with all those different scores and things like that in. Adorable Scoreable's always going to have your back.
So all the colours on the artwork, the guys at Hunkydory, Anne-Marie and Natalie and everybody else has hand-selected these colours to be perfect complementary colours to go with the main collection. So if you want to make it go as far as possible and save your special pre-printed Adorable Scoreable, then this is a great way of making it go that much further.
Definitely. Or even just like your base cards like that, what we've just done with the Miri, I could have done with, you know, the green from here or something like that. So it's great for kind of saving your really fancy cardstock.
Maybe you bought the Deco-Large in the first show and you're thinking, do you know what, that Adorable Scoreable, I should go for that. I've only got one of each colour here, you're going to get 2 of each colour. For £9.99, you've already paid your P&P today if you bought it earlier on today, so that's a delivered price for 24 sheets, which is pretty amazing. Now the inserts, if you want more inserts, you do get with the collection.
You do, yeah, you get those with the Ultimate Collection. Yeah, 24.
24.
Yeah, 12 designs again.
Okay.
2 of each.
2 of each design. So if you want more inserts, and these are, instead of them just being white or cream, they're actually a light shade of, in this case, blue or green or yellow.
Aren't they?
Aren't they
it's hard to see until you've got kind of white next to it.
We can see the back of the white.
Yeah.
All printed in the UK.
Beautiful.
Hunkydory is a UK company. 24 sheets in total. There we go. So you get 12 designs, 2 of each.
So you've got one for every flower.
Beautiful. One for every card.
Yeah.
So if you need extra inserts, £7.99 for 24 more of those, JIHD 41. And we've also got your in full bloom Miri. Now Miri can only be called Miri if it's the real thing.
Look how fabulous it looks. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Another just rainbow of colour, isn't it? It's so beautiful. You've got your you know, your kind of really bold colours in there. You've got your pastel tones in there. So again, you can see how well this is going to work alongside your Adorable Scorable, alongside your Deco-Large. It is just the perfect companion, isn't it?
Absolutely. And whether you're using it for matting and layering, I mean, this one, for example, here, this yellow card that you can see, has got mirri around the edge.
Yeah.
And it just frames it beautifully. It matches and coordinates with the foiling that Hunkydory do on their decoupage, which is amazing. So if you want this, you're going to get how many sheets?
16.
16 sheets of the mirri, 8 colours, 2 of each. And that is £8.99 for 16 sheets of genuine mirri. It's the finest mirri card out there. You can't get better, in my opinion. This is the top of the tree. 16 sheets in total, in full bloom, called after the collection because, again, these colours have been cherry-picked, hand-picked by Hunkydory to complement the artwork. And the little book as well, quickly. Little book, which I've put down here. If you just need one of these on its own, 120 sheets. And it is the most gorgeous quality paper. You see it's got that lovely sheen to it. You can decoupage them and fussy cut them if that's what you want to do with it. Or I showed you with that card earlier on, you just put one sheet of this onto some Adorable Scorable and you've got yourself a card. So potentially you've got 120 cards here just in this pad. Want one? £9.99 is all it is, and it's so easy to take a sheet out from the middle of the book as well. Nearly 50% of the stock of this went in the earlier show, so if you want an extra one today to make your collection go even further, £9.99. And we've got the ribbon as well. Now, the ribbon has also been hand-selected to be complementary colours.
Look how well it matches that Adorable Scorable pack.
Actually,
it's like they were made for each other.
Look,
it's gorgeous,
no colour
isn't
clashes,
it?
yeah. £9.99. How many metres?
20.
20 metres.
Yeah, 10 colours, 2 of each.
Okay, fantastic. Powder blue, beautiful kind of pearlescent colour, golds, orange, red, purple, blue, all in there. And again, they're all going to work so well. So rather than trying to find a piece of ribbon in your stash, the right colour, the right tone of colour, Hunkydory do all the hard work for you. You know, everything's going to match. Just keep it all together so you know that that's the ribbon for your beautiful floral large decoupage. FIHD 34 will get you the ribbon today, just £9.99. Demo time.
Okay, so we're going to use the poppy for this one.
Okay.
I'm wondering, Alex, if we can add these to the show as well, the foil edge card blanks, the coloured, the Brights edition, I think it was called. Yeah.
Okay.
They launched on the 10th of September.
Well, they were popular,
yeah,
massive.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yep.
And this just works so perfectly. Obviously, you can use your mirri, but if you've got these in your stash, then they're just going to really help. Have we not?
Oh, we found it. We found it.
Yeah.
36 foiled cards.
Amazing.
Different colourways. Are they all one size or are they different sizes?
No, you've got different sizes. So you've got 6 different sizes, each one in the 6 colours. So we're going to pop this on first of all. So we're going A5 with this one.
Okay.
So just get that in place. And then I'm going to go to my topper. I'm going to do a little bit of fussy cutting on here.
Okay.
Because I really like this frame. And I thought this would look really lovely if we took the middle out of here, put some acetate in, and then had our first layer kind of floating on the acetate. Mm-hmm. So we are going to cut around the edge of here. Now, you can use a ruler if you're not into doing straight lines with a craft knife. You can also use your trimmer. It's entirely up to you.
Now, Alex has found, our producer's found those card blanks that Anne-Marie was talking about. They're on the screen now for you. 36 of them, different sizes, different foiled edges as well.
Yeah.
£19.99 for 36. VRHD 27. They're in stock.
Okay, so we'll just
You're very good with a knife, you are.
I know, I think if you ever needed any kind of emergency surgery in the studio,
you should say that.
I think I'd be all right.
That's the sizes you're going to get, all the different shapes. 6 sizes, one of each in 6 colours. There you go.
Okay, so we can still use that, obviously, on another card easily. We could pop that onto a little bit of mirri, and you can kind of mat and layer it and then just cut the corners to match. So we can use that on another card. But we're going to go to this now and pop some acetate in this. So again, we're just going to go around with our
red liner.
Red liner, thank you.
That's right.
I knew what I was talking about.
Anytime.
So we're just going to take that around our edges. We don't need to cut it into strips because this will come off in one kind of strip for us. So we can take that off there first of all. Oh, no, hold up. I've missed a step. Go back. Go back. Missed a step. Because what I want to do is cut an aperture out of my card.
Oh, right.
So I can't draw around this once I put my acetate in. So I'm just going to... I could have just drawn around that, though, couldn't I? It would have done the same job. So we're just going to pop that shape in. If you have our octagon dies, they would fit into here.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
So you could use that if you've got those in your stash. It's a bit of an unusual shape, the octagon. It's not one that you see very often, but it's
shorter sides at the top and
bottom,
isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, it will be one of our straight edge, like octagon straight edge nesting die it would be called. In fact, all of our nesting dies, well, should I say all of our Deco-Large shapes have a matching nesting die.
Right.
So if there's any that you're looking at and thinking, oh, I'd love the nesting shape in, you know, this one, for example, there is a die available,
okay,
yeah.
Great. That's good to know, actually.
So I'm going to just take out this here. So we're going through, obviously, Adorable Scoreable, and we're going through that 300 GSM of our card blank as well. So just make sure you just do a few lighter cuts just to kind of get through that there. And then we can take out that aperture. She says. There we go.
Perfect.
And then we'll go back to this and add this onto the acetate. So we're creating that perfect window then.
We have found those nesting dies. We'll give you details for those after the demo. So
he's fabulous, isn't he?
he's on it.
Yeah. You are doing it fabulously. So then we can just turn around here. And then this can go back over that aperture that we've just cut. So if you haven't cut it very neatly, if you don't have the nesting die, if it's a little bit messy,
Cover it up.
we can cover it up. Doesn't matter. So that is just going to sit back over that shape to give us that perfect edge. And we're going to go in with the red liner again just to be nice and secure.
Super strong.
Super strong, yeah. So we can take that around, and then as soon as we add that first layer of that Deco-Large on here, it's going to look so fabulous because it's going to look like it's floating on that acetate. There we go. Let's just take that off there.
We're super busy for the Deco-Large. Remember, today is launch day of this. It follows on from the fantastic In Bloom collection we did earlier in the year, but these are different to what you had then. So if you bought that, don't think you're duplicating it, you're not.
No, absolutely not, no. So I'm going to pop my insert in now so that we can see this through the aperture as well. So you can see when that comes down, it kind of just matches the image that's there, but it's just kind of toned down ever so slightly. And then we can go in with our layers. So I think that one is our first layer. Yeah, but I don't want to use that because it's got the background pieces on there, and just with it being on the acetate, so this is where we could go back to this part that we cut out earlier and add that onto there. So, you know, we're creating dimension on that second card.
You're going to have fun playing with this and using it in lots of different ways. You can make the kit go so much further than just 24 cards. If you stick to the original plan, then yes, you make 24, but if you tweak it a little bit here and there, you can make it go at least double as far.
Yeah.
Which makes it even more affordable,
It
especially
does, for
when you can
sure.
charge a premium for a card like this.
Oh, definitely.
People pay
Yeah.
a lot for a card like this because it's gorgeous.
You see them like in the card shops, they'll have like one little layer of something, won't they? And it'll say on it like hand finished or, you know, and they look nothing
And they're not lying.
compared to this. No. But these just look so good, don't they?
Totally. And you're sending a card at the end of the day for a very special reason to a very special person, otherwise we wouldn't be sending them a card. So the nicer you can make it and the more impressive it can be, the better.
Definitely. So then we're just going to go in and add these in. Now these ones are quite interesting when you come to your poppy because you can actually shape these kind of out like this. So I'll just go in with that first layer. And then again here as well. So I'll just take that foam pad off so that can kind of just sit beautifully. So you really get that kind of like curved shape that you would get with the poppies.
And also you're getting a shadow as well through the acetate, which is another lovely effect.
Definitely. So you can use your score tool to shape, or you can use your embossing tools, depending on, you know, what kind of finish you want.
Like the ball tools?
The ball tool, yeah. So this one, for example, I've already got my foam pads on, because I don't think it might not work with the foam pads on. But you can kind of go in with this and just add that little bit of shape and that more rounded kind of finish.
It's nice to see poppies in different colours as well.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's so lovely. And if you got our poppy collection that we brought you during birthday, you'd be able to kind of mix and match and bring this in as well.
Good idea.
Okay, we'll get this last layer on and then we can bring our sentiment in. I think it goes there.
And don't forget, Hunkydory is a British firm, UK based. All of these sheets are printed and foiled in the UK as well. I've still yet to come up to see the machines working.
It is fabulous. My goodness, they're very busy at the moment.
I bet they are. Well, they're always busy, aren't they?
Yes. Constantly busy. What was that, Alex?
Oh yeah, today is Lincolnshire Day, isn't it?
Lincolnshire Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't live in Lincolnshire though, do you?
No.
Happy Lincolnshire Day if you live in Lincolnshire. Heard them talking about that on the radio today.
I'm not even sure where that is. I'm not very good at geography, if I'm honest. It's not my... I definitely know it's not Lancashire though, Alex. Oh, okay.
Easy to get them confused, Lincolnshire and Lancashire.
Yeah.
Look at that. And then the little bumblebees. Bumblebees are a theme tonight.
Yeah, these are included on the sheet as well, so we can pop those on there too. And there we go.
Yeah, Alex is just saying to me that bumblebees are synonymous with teamwork, and also they're supposed to be able to achieve the impossible. Because they're not supposed to be able to fly, bearing in mind their wing ratio to their body.
Chunky monkeys.
Chunky monkeys. So there we go. How about that for a card? The floating poppy. I think that is so elegant.
It's just so stylish, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now you asked about the octagon dies. Now we've got those. We'll give you details of them. And remember, this is what Hunkydory do so well. They always, if they possibly can, make their bases on the decoupage. If there's a special shape, there'll be a nesting die set for them as well. And for nesting dies, the price of this is ridiculous. You get 10 dies in the octagon shape. Here it is. And you can, it is £14.99. £14.99. There you go. There's your octagon dies if you fancy getting those. MDHD 12. Oh, it's £12.49.
It's decent, that, isn't it?
Decent.
Decent.
Decent price. Decent reduction. £12.49, and you get how many dies was it?
10.
10 dies.
Yeah.
£1.25 each.
Yeah. So your largest one would be the size of the kind of outside edge of this. So then if you're going to go to maybe this image in the little book, you can use it to do your pyramage.
Okay.
Obviously use it for doing your apertures into your cards and things like that. But it's quite a nice, I don't know, it's got quite a regal feel to it, an octagon. I don't know why. It's just a little bit fancy.
Thank you, Sue in Lincolnshire, for telling us where Lincolnshire is. Thank you. Yeah, she says, happy Lincolnshire Day. Lincolnshire's on the east coast, just below Riding of Yorkshire. There we go.
Is that Yorkshire? Is that what Riding of Yorkshire is? Yeah.
East Riding of Yorkshire.
I'm really not. Really not. Luckily, I can make my way up and down the M6.
Yeah. That's what counts. Okay, let me remind you then of the main big bundle today at an incredible price. It's getting busier and busier and busier. I know this hour is when you get home and sort yourself out and get fed and that sort of thing. But if you've got 1 hour on the TV and you're thinking, I love that Hunkydory, I love the Deco-Large, because it's decoupage and some. It's huge, huge decoupage. At the end of the day, is just so impressive. If I show you a few of these finished ones, obviously you make these into cards, or if you don't want to make them into cards, put them in frames, put them on the wall. But look at, this is what Deco-Large is all about.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That one is the geranium.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Oh, daffodils. I love those.
I think the daffodil's my favourite. Yeah.
They're so cute, aren't they?
The trumpet really stands out.
It does, doesn't it?
Is another of those beautiful purple poppies. But of course, if you don't want to use the base, you can use the base completely separately and make them go twice as far. It's up to you. but this is how they're intended to be, and then you just mount them onto the cardstock that you get with it. You get the inserts, you get the little book, you're getting the decoupage sheets, and you get the bases as well as the adorable scoreable as well. The adorable scoreable, when I say that, basically it's the patterned adorable scoreable, not the plain. If you want the plain to make your collection go even further, that's available for $9.99 in colourways that complement the artwork. But this is what you get in the bundle. So you get 24,
mega, isn't it?
24 designs, so 12 and 2 of each.
Yeah.
So they're on one sheet, so they're all your base layers and your sentiments down there as well, all different sentiments on the different sheets. You've then got your sheets of your Deco-Large itself, which is all of this.
Yeah.
So they're all slightly different sizes. The rule with Deco-Large is the largest one goes down first, then the next largest, then the next largest, and so on, until you get down to the little diddy bits which are on the top. But it makes a three-dimensional, and they're all die cut, they just pop out. Every single one of them just literally pops out. Then you're also going to get these sheets of your adorable scoreable. When I say printed adorable scoreable, that's what I mean by it.
Yeah.
You've got the elements on there.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it? So you're going to get a piece of cardstock for every single one of the Deco-Large designs, so you know you've got matching ones, yeah.
2 of each, there we go.
Yeah.
12 designs, 2 of each.
And you can put all your layers onto the image as well if you want to, and then save your topper for another card.
Beautiful. And if I just grab a blue plain scoreable just for a sec, you can see how clever the gang have been to make sure that all the colours in the plain adorable scoreable complement the pattern ones. So you don't have any colour clashes or anything like that at all. This one, you've got that beautiful red. So if I grab the red.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So it all works so well. So there's no trial and error thinking, oh, does that work? Does that work? You know it will. So 24 sheets of that, plus your decoupage elements, the bases for your Deco-Large, and you get your 24 inserts as well, and the little book that's got 120 pages in it. All of that is just $44.74, and we have it on split pay, which we shouldn't because it's below £50, but we've done it. It's $22.37 today and $22.37 in 4 weeks' time. And don't forget, if you are new to us at Hobbymaker, our uniqueness is that we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter whether you bought something from the last show, whether you're buying something from the next show, which is personal impressions, even though they're coming from different places, because each company sends out the items. Hunkydory send out items direct to you. The earlier show that we had with Creative Expressions with Gwen, they'll be sending the goodies out to you from there. So they'll all arrive differently on different days in different boxes, but you're only charged one collective P&P of £4.95. Now let's show you those foiled edge card blanks again quickly, because this is going very fast as well. Here we go. So these, remember, are what Anne-Marie used in that last demo, and it means you don't have to bother putting a mat and a layer down of Miri because you've got the foiled edge all the way around it in the first place. You get 36 cards and envelopes for $19.99, but look, they're all different colorways and different shapes as well. You get one of each in each color. So yeah, 6 sizes, one of each in 6 colorways. You've got purple, blue, red, green, silver as well. 55p per card and envelope with a mirrored edge to it. So they've been massive, hugely popular with the foiled edge. Yeah, 36 of those with the for $19.99. Well, one thing I didn't show you was the little book, of course. That comes in the big collection as well. You get that with it. If you want an extra one, just £9.99. 120 sheets of absolute beauty. Here it comes individually if you want just one of these. VRHD 23, massively popular this hour, and it's giving you potentially another 120 cards. And if you don't believe me that one of these on a card looks good, if I show you, it's in here somewhere. Here it is. Look, that's one sheet from the little book, mounted, and there it is. That's how good it is. That's the quality that we're talking about, and that's got a little Miri mat behind it as well. Aren't they lovely?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the next one, I think, was decoupaged. I've probably buried that one now. It's in there somewhere. So yeah, you get 6 of each, don't you? 6 of each design.
Yeah, so you can do as many layers as you want to, really. But when you're doing your pyramage, it's really clever because you can do it with just 2 sheets. So you could do like 3 pyramage designs from like your 6 sheets and have like loads of layers on them.
So
a little book is a
little book's going to go a very long way.
Yeah,
basically, very long way.
Yeah.
And don't forget, all the foam pads that we've got on the show are available. We've even got the foam strips, which I know we struggle to keep in stock. They're available in the show today as well, which are perfect to use with your decoupage. You can cut them down if you want to. We've got the square ones, got the round ones, and the black ones are all in stock. They're on the website. Right.
Okay, so we're going to use the daffodils for this one. So I've already done a little bit of fussy cutting on here just to save a little bit of time. Let me just push these bits out because I wasn't sure how much time we would have. So I thought, well, let's just be a little bit more prepared. So just grabbing, let's have a look here. I think I've got this little bit to do. And we're gonna, I'm not cut all the way along because I want to cut like an aperture out here.
Oh, okay.
So I have cut kind of like here to here along that
cool.
top.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go in with one of my dies. Okay, so I'm just going to, where I've already popped my little pencil line, which is there, I'm just going to make sure I can kind of see this side of the die because obviously that's going to be cut out, so that's going to be kind of in the middle. Because what I want to do is kind of stop the die here so it just cuts out that top edge.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that in place, just get some of our low-cut tape to get this in place. So I just want that to be kind of central. This is 6 by 6. And this is one of our stitched edge nesting dies. It is the Duo Stitch Nesting Die Inverted Corner Square, is its official name. So pop that in there. And then to stop it cutting here, we just need to make sure that this section here isn't in our plates.
Right.
So if we just line the plates up to the top edge, it will stop cutting there.
Now, the inverted corner dies, I mean, all nesting dies are probably the most versatile dies you'll ever own because they cut blanks out, they cut apertures out. You can do pyramage, invertage, so innies and outies.
Yeah.
Make frames of different sizes with them.
Innies and outies, love it. So I'm gonna pop this on first. Then I'm gonna pop this on and I'm gonna tape it to my magnetic sheet as well so it doesn't move.
Slip, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go about there. I'd rather it was a little bit too short because I can always kind of trim a little bit more out if I need to.
Now these dies that we're using, they're on the screen now. They're down to £17.49 special price, special offer, saving £2.50.
And that one on. Like that. And then I'm going to run that through.
It's a great technique, this.
It is really cool, isn't it? I think something you can quite often forget about that is a thing and you can do with your dies. So another way is to kind of like just stop it, you know, as it's getting to the edge if you want to.
Then you run the risk of
going too far.
stopping it at the wrong place. Yeah.
So then we can take this out of here and just grab that. Oh, I didn't go far enough on this. Oh no, I did. I have. It's fine. It's fine. So then we can take this off. Calm down, Alex. It's fine. Don't worry. Panicking way more than you should have done then. Okay. So then we can go here now and I can just take that bit there and that bit there. And then this should just pop out, in theory.
Hey!
That's the dream. There we go.
Oh, see, look at what you can do with a sheet of adorable scorable with images like this printed.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's just another way of using your dies as well that you maybe haven't seen before or...
That looks so cool.
You know, it does look fabulous. So we're going to go ahead now because I want to cut that out into my cardstock as well, but obviously I couldn't do that at the same time. So I am going to, again, just kind of pencil line this in and I'm just going to mark kind of like the lowest points here. Just so that I know that those sections there. I can just go back in with a die. Let's just do that. I was going to say we could fussy cut it, but we might as well just go back in with the die. Although you can't see where it is. Hold up. Let's get this back on. Let's see if we can put that in because it kind of gets into a
groove.
Into a groove. Ish. No, I'm just going to fussy cut it.
Okay.
I don't want to risk it and ruin it. That's the thing. So I'm just going to do it like this. Just going to do it like this.
We're doing the last show together tonight.
We are.
Sale.
Do
Hunkydory
not
sale.
miss out. Yeah.
The deals we've got at 8 o'clock tonight are unbelievable. And we've got a sale show before that at 7 in 5 minutes with personal impressions, a dye sale show. We've got pearlescent megabyte coming up at 8 o'clock.
So I was doing the schedule for today and I was like, oh, I could really do with something. So we had a really cool Moonstone £10 and under show earlier on. And then I was like, what can we do for 8 o'clock? And I had a little walk around the warehouse. I was like, let's just go see what's around. And I came across a 100 sheet pack of pearlescent adorable scoreable.
Really?
That I haven't seen for quite a while.
Okay.
And I was like, ooh, this is exciting. So I had it stock checked and I was like, we're going to have that on Hobby Maker.
Okay, and it's coming up at 8 o'clock and it's a mega
Yeah,
deal.
it's not just...
Not any old pearlescent.
No, it is last of stock. When it's gone, it's gone. We don't have as many as I would have liked.
But what we have got, we're giving you a sale price.
Oh my goodness. Even when we launched that product quite a few years ago, it was never that low.
Right, so we're going to the lowest ever
such
price.
A good price, yeah.
Hunkydory fans, tell your friends, 8 o'clock tonight, don't miss it.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is going to go on the inside. Now I'm going to go to my purple glue stick for this. Just so it gives me that kind of wiggle room that we need
They're
to
in
get
stock
this.
as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
All 12 of them.
So we can line that up then and just get that exactly where we want it to go. In all honesty, you didn't even need to bring your topper into it because, you know, just like cardstock like that looks so pretty. And then we're going to go in with some of our layers and I'm going to see if, oh, that was...
Where's the time gone?
That was a bit of a shock. 3.5 minutes.
Had longer than that.
Yeah. It's fine. We won't put all the layers on,
I
don't
swear
worry.
to God, the hours in this building go quicker than I've ever
madness,
experienced
isn't it?
anywhere else.
Absolute madness. So...
You think it's like halfway through, you look at the clock, it's nearly over.
Yeah, I'm just going to go with that one layer in there. So I've got all of those layers to use elsewhere. I'm going to pop my little butterflies on. Let me see if there's another one. Yeah, there is. There we go. We can pop this one on.
And you've still got loads of elements you can use
Yeah,
on another card.
I'm not even going to use those because it really doesn't need it. I'm just going to add my sentiment down at the bottom and just leave it at that. So let me just trim this one and just pop our little warm wishes down at the bottom there.
How beautiful is that? That doesn't put a smile on your face, a daffodil in full bloom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So it is the Deco-Large. It's huge decoupage, or decoupage on a much grander scale with many, many more layers than original traditional decoupage. And just to again show you the sort of dimension you can get if you used all the layers. As Anne-Marie said, there was no need to use all the layers on that card, it didn't need it. But if you were to put all the layers on the daffodil, this is what it would look like. So I'm tempted actually to use these in home decor as well as card painting, because they just are exceptional. You walk past it in the lounge and it kind of, it's like it's following you.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And of course, we're using quite thin foam pads on there. You can use glue gel, of course, as well if you want to. If you're using the higher foam pads, the 4mm, they'll be even more three-dimensional. It's up to you.
You could even use the like the 1mm ones if you know maybe you don't want them as deep.
Yep.
You could use the 1mm foam pads as well.
So yeah, it's your choice. If you're posting it, you may want to make it slightly thinner, so just use your 1mm foam pads. All the foam pads are on the website right now for you, including the strips, which I know we can hardly ever keep in stock. They are available right now. And I've just been told they're selling quick. You're finding them. Yeah, absolutely. Take advantage of the 1 P&P per day. Once you paid it once, that's it, until the next day, midnight to midnight, every single day. And we do dispatch to the USA, remember, with Hunkydory. So if you want to order this and you're watching us in America, wherever you may be, we can send it to you. Your shipping and handling is capped per day as well at $14.95, no matter how many orders you make from us. So, and that, believe me, is a cracking deal because it costs a fortune to send things across the Atlantic. So we lose money on the P&P and the shipping and handling here. We don't make any money on it at all, not like other companies that perhaps do. We don't. We actually lose money on the P&P. So you gain, and that's what we're happy about, and that's why you come back and shop more from us. see you for sale at 8 then.
You will indeed, yeah.
I'm on my own with you, so hopefully you'll get involved in the show and messaging. I'd love to hear from you. We've got a Personal Impressions Hour. Now, Personal Impressions is an umbrella group that source products from all over the world from lots of different manufacturers. We've got a fantastic dye sale for you. Unbelievable prices for the next hour. Don't miss that after a short break. And then Anne-Marie's back at 8. See you in a minute. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on Hobbymaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on Hobbymaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, yeah, Personal Impressions, I was just talking about them a few minutes ago. Personal Impressions is a company in the UK that source crafting products from all over the world, from some of the best manufacturers in the world as well. So it's not necessarily one theme to this. We've got some amazing water-based pens in the show, which we're going to come to a bit later on. But predominantly we're talking dyes mainly in the show today, because we've got Sweet Dixie. Now, Sue Dix is the lady that designed these dyes, and she's a lovely, lovely crafter and a very talented lady as well. And I've always marvelled at how she's able to produce dyes at such a great quality at such a great price. So we have got for you, we're going to, I think, put them all on the website as well for you, so you can see the individual ones, the individual deals. But we've actually got some bundles that we've put together with predominantly a theme of Halloween to start with. There are other themes coming up in the show. We've got like we've got some like a genie and a lamp and that sort of thing as well, if you like kind of Aladdin and the Aladdin-esque sort of style. But let's show you the bundles we've got for you first of all, because these I'm sure you're going to absolutely adore. Oh, by the way, there's Sue Dix. There she is. That's the lady you got to thank for designing these. There she is. Designed by Sue Dix. Sweet Dixie Dies. Okay, now, in this bundle, you've got to put a smell on me. You've got a spell, not a smell. You've got to put a spell on me. So you've got that verse. You've also got that wonderful smoke that comes out of the cauldron, and you've got the witch's cauldron as well. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in there. Should be. This is a bundle, isn't it? So this is the Witchy Woo collection, $19.99 for all of them, and that is not going to be your price. We're going to go down lower. You're going to also get the Book of Spells in here. You're going to get the wand, and you're going to get, of course, the spell that's created by the wand, all the sparkle and the stars and all that sort of thing too. So these are your magic spells. And again, if I show you the size of them, they're really good sized dies, and they cut beautifully in any die cutting machine. Any die cutting machine, electronic or manual, doesn't matter. Even the smaller die machines out there, these can go through without any trouble at all. You've then got All Hallows Eve, Spooky, October the 31st, Hocus Pocus, great film, R.I.P., Trick or Treat, all of those in spooky letters and spooky kind of styles as well are brilliant. Trick or Treat, put that on the bags if the kids are going out, maybe at the end of October, getting sweets and things like that. So you've got that as well. And you've also got the sassiest witch you're ever likely to see. There she is. And the cat is gorgeous. Look, having a stretch. And there's the witch with the broom, but she's big. She's got catitude. Yeah? She's got a great big cat. There we are. A witch with a cat. There we go. Now, what would you expect to pay for that? $9.99? What would you expect to pay for those? $7.99? Maybe another $7.99 there? Maybe another $6.99, $7.99 for that, the cauldron. So if you've got a Halloween themed party coming up, or you just want to make some Halloween cards or trick or treat bags, that sort of thing, you can decorate and use them for interior decor as well. Have fun with these. $19.99 was the price, but today it's a sale. Thank you, Personal Impressions, who bring these to us. $16.99 is going to get you all of those. How many dies are there for that price? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You've got 19 dies for $16.99. I made that about 85 pence per die. And they cut magically, they really do. Get some orange cardstock, some black cardstock, some maybe purple mirror card as well, and you'll be absolutely all sorted for Halloween. We have got cardstock in the show as well. I mean, yeah, think about it. For value for money, you could easily pay $16.99 for maybe 2 designs like this. But you're getting all of them. I mean, you easily pay, I reckon probably $9.99 for that will be a very, very good price. But to get all of them for $16.99, it is a Sweet Dixie sale from Personal Impressions. Grab them while we've got them, because the stock is very, very limited indeed on these. When they've gone, that will be it. So another £3 off our already ridiculously low price. And the 1 P&P per day applies as well. You don't have to pay P&P per order. It's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. And I love the font. I really do love the font. It's kind of quirky. And the Hocus Pocus one is quite a spooky font. Really cool. And All Hallows Eve, they're all 3 words. All the words are separate. October the 31st is separate. Trick or Treat, all separate. Metal dies that will die cut beautifully. Elizabeth in Essex, you're our first customer of the evening. First viewer to check out. Well done to you. Jane in Renfrewshire is calling through as well right now. You can either order this on the website, on the app, or on the phone lines. Phone number is free, 0800 001 4433. See what you want. It's important with us at Hobby Maker, we're different to other channels in that I know it's tempting sometimes to build a basket up to save on postage. With us, it doesn't work that way. You get 1 P&P per day. So you can check out 20 times and make 20 phone calls, check out 20 times on the web, and you don't pay any more. So it's absolutely free to order from us, just 1 P&P per day of £4.95. That's bundle number 1. Now, it may well be if you buy bundle number 1, you might want to go for bundle number 2. Oh. Now, they are all available in a big bundle, but we only have a handful, I believe, only a few. Now, look at this. This haunted house. How spooky is this? Look at that ghost and the owl, the pumpkin. It's all one big die, but look at that. Again, decorating cards, decorating treat bags, everything that you want to decorate for Halloween. I mean, maybe you don't necessarily do cards for Halloween, but you just like to decorate the house or decorate the kids' bedroom, or you could probably, this will die cut cardstock. It might die cut certain types of fabric, thin fabric. It's not designed to cut fabric really, but you might find that it will. To be honest with you, normally dies can cut maybe, you know, simple shapes like circles or squares or triangles and things like that. You can probably cut through fabric. Detailed dies like this, probably not, but worth a go maybe on thin cotton or something like that, or felt. Then you've got your lacy bats. Now cut these out. It's Bat Appreciation Month this month. Has the world gone mad? We've got a national day or international day of, every single day is a national day for something, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, I think it's about 50 international days today, absolutely. So this one is your big bat. You can make bat mobiles, cut them out of black cardstock. How cool will they be? Just kind of floating in the breeze on a mobile, in a window. Actually, you could stick them in the window if you wanted to. Black bats in windows. Not instantly recognisable, totally brilliant. Now, Jane has already checked out on this. I've not shown you everything you're getting yet, Jane, but that's good on you. You know that you wanted it. You've got the cross as well. You've got lovely cross, and you've got the ravens and the skull as well. Look at those. All 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in that set. That's in there as well. And then here you've got the owl, the spooky owl on a branch with the moon behind him. Oh, and a upside down bat, and the other one up the right way. There we go. That's one big die. So you've got that one, those bats, and the haunted house. £17.49. And that is not the price. That's what they would be if it weren't a sale show, and this is a sale hour, so we're going to take even more off that price. I can't believe these prices for quality metal dies. £14.49, another £3 off. That's going towards your P&P, isn't it? £14.49 for all of this. Let me just show you again what you're getting. Haunted house, 2 big bats. You've got the cross and the ravens and the skull, and you've got your owl on the branch. And to be fair, if you didn't use the bats on that, it doesn't have to be Halloween, does it? I mean, that cross doesn't have to be Halloween either. The ravens are quite sinister, but yeah, it doesn't have to be Halloween at all. Oh, it's an RIP one, so maybe, yes. £14.49 gets you all of those today. While we got the stock, you can enjoy this extra saving, UNPQ27, £14.49. Next die bundle is this one. Now, this one, I think is my favourite, because look what you've got. Who's your friend? Look, he's fab. And all the bones that get cut out aren't joined together. They're separate. It's one die. So, I mean, if they were all separate little dies, you'd probably end up losing some of them. That's all one big die, but it cuts out the bones individually and separately. So you can have him waving. You can have his head tilted to one side. You can get him to do high kicks if you want to as well, because all the bones, as you can see, are separate. So again, in white cardstock, that would look amazing. You can put a little wizard's hat on him if you wanted to as well. Dicky bow tie around him, that would be funny. And then you've got, of course, the pumpkin down the bottom as well. So he's the first part of this collection. Make him dance, absolutely. You've then got, oh, did you get this one as well? All Hallows Eve, I had that. Oh, you get that as well, okay. So that was in the other collection as well. So this is in this one as well. All Hallows Eve, spooky. Hocus Pocus, Trick or Treat, RIP, and October the 31st. And then you've got the corner, this beautifully decorative corner that's got the pumpkin in the middle. I was wondering, could that be an all year round? But it is a pumpkin, and it is a Halloween, because you've got the bats and the pumpkin too. Now, if you cut that out 4 times, what you'll end up with is a square frame with a circular aperture in the middle. And you could maybe then put the haunted house in the middle of it or something like that if you wanted to. Yeah, have Halloween pictures around the home. So those 3 die sets should be £13.99, amazing value. I mean, that for £13.99, the skeleton would be good. But it's a sale. £10.99 for all of those dies. £10.99 for the skeleton, £10.99 for all of your Halloween words in the spooky font, and you get that beautiful Halloween corner, which when you cut it twice, will make maybe a lovely decorative corner on the top of a card. Cut it 4 times, you've then got a frame that will link together. I don't know if it gives me the size of this or not, I don't think it does. But yeah, you can link all 4 together, cut it 4 times, link all 4 together, and then make a square frame with a circular aperture in the middle. £10.99 for all of them, for the whole lot, NYPQ 46. And then the last bundle we've got is this one. Now this is not Halloween at all, I don't think. I do love this. You've got your genie. If someone in your family loves a certain Disney movie, not that this is Disney merchandise, it's not, but it obviously has got a nod to Aladdin. The genie in a bottle. You've got the genie himself, and he's a big fella. Look, there's a lot of metal there for your money. And you can't have a genie without a lamp. And here is your lamp. And it's a big lamp. £12.49 is the start price. We are going to let you have the genie and his lamp. I mean, look, he will brilliantly come out the nozzle of the lamp, same sort of proportion. £12.49. We are going below £10 for both of these. Both for £9.99. How does Sue Dix do it at the normal price, let alone at the sale price? Under a tenner, a fiver each, a fiver for your very own genie. Rub the lamp and make a wish. You never know, it might come true. Can't promise. Don't try, you won't know. RWPQ37 is your product code. And we do use, if you are new to Hobby Maker, we do use not just numbers, we do use letters as well. So if you're calling the call centre, ask them for RWPQ37, and this is what will arrive in the post in the next few days. Jane in Renfrewshire, how to you? Jane is through. Maybe if you wanted to go for all of it, we've got one big bundle of all of what I've just shown you. But we've only got a few, haven't we, Alex? We've only got a few. Okay, so if you want the bundle of everything, so everything I've just shown you individually as smaller bundles, if you want the entire collection, all of that together, everything you could ever possibly want to do with what's the word I'm looking for? What is it? Halloween, that's it. I lost the word, I completely forgot the word there. I was thinking Hunkydory. Where did that come from? Halloween. Yeah, everything you could possibly want for Halloween in this one collection for $58.99. That isn't the price. That's what it should be. If you added all those start prices up together, it would come to nearly £60. You can have all of these dies. I don't know how many dies there are in total. There's Lacy Bats, Witch's Cauldron, Spellbook and Wand, Sassy Witch, All Hallows Eve, Happy Haunting, Pumpkin Corner, Moonlit Owl and Bats, all of them, $49.99, and we'll put it on two-way split pay. This virtually sold out this afternoon, earlier on at 1 o'clock. We've got a handful of them left. This is all we have available. When it's gone, it's gone. Then we'll only have the smaller bundles. So that, if you want the lot, is $49.99 with two split payments of £24.99. CGPQ20, CGPQ20. The next few of you to put this in your basket will get all of them, and you've then got the lot. All of those dies for that price of $49.99, but you only have to give us the first split payment, of course, as well. CGPQ20. Now, we do have other things in the show as well. Oh, now, let's just break it up for a sec. I want to show you these pens. These are brilliant. They're water-based. So in other words, if I just take them out of the packet for a second. There we go. Let me just take this out and show you. Right, now these pens are double-ended. So you've got a brush end one end and you've got a fine nib the other. Now the first thing, whenever I see a fine liner, I instantly think Sanntangle. So if you want to colour Sanntangle and do coloured projects with Sanntangle, then use that fine liner. For general colouring, and of course these being water-based, if you've got like a glass mat or a ceramic plate or something like that, or a saucer, just squiggle them onto a plate, and then of course you can pick up with a brush and watercolour paint with them as well, or you can go directly onto your card with them too. There are 12 pens in here, water-based, no smell. They're great for doing calligraphy because you've got the brush nib, which is fantastic, and you've actually got a little calligraphy guide on the back there as well, which shows you which direction to use the brush nib in, and it shows you the sort of effect you can create. So not just for calligraphy, but also for doodling and Sanntangling, and also for general colouring in. Look at the colourways you've got in there. I've taken the kind of pinky one out of there, but you've got orange, you've got green, you've got yellow, red, purple, black, blue, light green, a lighter blue, a different shade of purple, and then a brown as well, great for your fur and that sort of thing. So you've got 12 double-ended water-based markers. Now, the start price, this is where it gets ridiculous. The start price is $9.99 for 12 water-based markers, double-ended markers. So that's already below £1 each. That's basically about 80 pence a pen at the moment. Hello, Anne. Hello, Marie. Hello, Elizabeth in Norfolk. You're coming through. It's going to be lower than this. Is the start price, not the sale price. So yeah, hand lettering, perfect for calligraphy, but just general colouring. If you don't like the smell from alcohol markers, because there is a smell with them normally, then this is the way forward. These are completely odourless, completely versatile, blendable. You can mix colours together because they're water-based, like you can do watercolour paints. You can mix them together and change the colours. So yes, you can go straight in with a nib and colour away to your heart's content, but think about picking up with a brush. They're water-based. It's like liquid watercolour in the pen, which you can then paint with a brush if you want to as well. £9.99. Now we're going to see more of you come through for this because the price isn't going to drop until we get at least, well, a screen full of names on here. Sue in West Yorkshire, Helen in Hertfordshire. You're coming in now. Jackie in Isle of Anglesey, Elizabeth in Norfolk, Chrissy in Essex has already checked out, Anne in Somerset, Karen in Greater Manchester. I actually replied to a message I had on my Facebook page earlier today. Someone had said to me, Dave, can you just confirm that I bought something earlier and it dropped, I had to go out and it dropped in price. Have I paid the higher price for it? No. The answer is no. Everyone will pay the final low price because all of your orders get collated by our computer at midnight on the day that you ordered. So if something's dropped and you ordered it earlier when it was a higher price, the system will only charge you the lower price. Everyone pays the final low price. Okay, that's the way it works here. And you'll get an email confirmation overnight. You should get it first thing in the morning that shows you what you bought and then confirms it's 1 P&P of £4.95. And if ever you've got any questions or queries, you're not sure what you bought, if you've done it right or whatever, call the call centre. They'll make sure everything's right for you. 0800 001 4433. They're UK based, outside of Birmingham, upstairs, and they're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even Christmas Day and New Year's Day. Sharon in Kent's going for 2. Sue in West Yorkshire's going for 2. Why not? Take advantage of them. Because pens run out. That's the nature of the beast. £9.99, not tonight. You can have all 12 of them for, wow, £6.99. Now, hang on. I make that 50, is that 55p a pen? 58 pence. 58 pence a pen. 59 pence a pen. I tell a lie, sorry. £6.99 for 12 double-ended pens. And the quality, if I just show you on a bit of, I've got some card here, I can just show you. I mean, they are juicy, they're full, they're blendable, remember. You can, I'll shut the package up again now. Trust me. Open it up, I can get in there. Oh. Don't open it, Dave. I wonder why they keep saying that to me. Don't open it, Dave. Okay, I haven't got a saucer or anything like that here, but look, you can see just how much colour is in here. And also, you just get a lovely coverage with them. You really, really do. But if you've got like maybe a glass mat, a glass crafting mat or anything like that, just squiggle it down, pick it up with a brush and paint with it too. I'll just show you the fine line as well. There we go. Look, so you can easily sand-tangle, do all your fancy swirls and circles. It's a 1mm nib, that end. The ink comes from that single chamber in there, so it's the single chamber that feeds both ends. So it's important when you've got a double-ended pen like that you don't store them like that, because what will happen is the ink goes to one nib and the other end can then dry out. So keep them stored horizontally if you've got any pen storage trays or anything like that. But let me just hold them up and you can see the colours again as well. Because obviously you can mix the colours together. Don't do that with the nibs. Don't contaminate the nibs, but just squiggle it down, get some water, mix 2 colours together with a paintbrush on a ceramic tile or something like that, or a glass mat. But look at the colours you've got. And they've got finger grips, good finger grips. They're very ergonomic. They're triangular. I can't believe you're getting 12 double-ended pens, water-based pens for £6.99. I'd multi-order. Sharon is, Maria is. Marie in South Yorkshire is as well. Think about gifts for members of the family, their birthdays that are coming up soon. Maybe you've got grandchildren or kids or neighbours next door that are just loving their art. You want to inspire them to get colouring. Maybe if you're into your fashion, that sort of thing. VQPQ15. VQPQ15, that's the product code. At $9.99, they would fly. At $6.99, they are flying even faster. They're going out the door. Tell your friends, get them now. Buy a few sets. If you love colouring, you get through pens probably at a rate of knots. Here's your chance. You can keep them out of direct sunlight and things like that for probably months, if not years. So here's your chance. Every single pen has got a brush nib one end and a fine nib at the other. And if you're thinking they must be rubbish for $6.99, not at all. They're top quality. The sketch marker, water-based. I mean, even if you didn't have the fine nib, if you just basically had the brush nib and that was it, they'd be a steal at $6.99. I mean, if you went into a store and you bought pens normally at this sort of price, I would say beware. They're maybe not the best quality in the world. These are fantastic for the price. They really are. Whether you're a professional crafter, whether you do it for a living, whether you are maybe a student, maybe you study fashion and that sort of thing, and colouring is an important thing. Maybe you're just looking for really cost-effective pens that are going to deliver good quality colour and they're not breaking the bank. Because pens you can spend a small fortune on. You really, really can. You don't have to with these. Water-based for £6.99. One pen, what do we work out to be per pen? It's 58p per pen. I mean, if you saw that in a stationer's and it was £1.99, you wouldn't think, oh, that's expensive. You think, oh, that's all not bad, £2, that's good. You're paying so little, but you're getting so much for the price. And this is what PI are very good at doing. They're great at sourcing bargains. They literally have got contacts globally, all around the world, and they've got brilliant relationships. So if a deal comes along, who are they going to talk to? They know that PI will be up for it, and they'll go, yeah, okay, we'll take those. I don't know the circumstances behind how they got this deal, but they've got them and they're passing them on to you. And if you love the idea of calligraphy, here's your opportunity to actually kind of follow the brushstrokes. I don't know if we can get in close, Bobby, can we? On the letters, can you see it's showing you which direction to write the letter to get the fantastic thin and thick element to each letter. So it's going to help. It's a little kind of, it's a tutorial, little tutorial how to do fancy lettering. And then you can end up with something as gorgeous as that. Beautiful. So £6.99. We've got so many of you coming in. Patricia in South Yorkshire, you're in the lead at the moment. You've got 3. You've checked out and want 3. Maybe you've got 3 kids, 3 grandchildren. Maybe you've got, little ones or yourself that are really into arts. You've just started. Maybe you're a tangler, sand tangle, and you love the idea of colouring in what you've tangled. If you love the fantastic designs that Sandra brings and the fantastic stencils that Sandra brings. I know she's got her own range of pens which are brilliant too, but you can use these for every sort of colouring hobby you've got. £6.99. It is so busy for this right now. I'm not at all surprised. It almost seems too good to be true, but honestly, you will not be disappointed if you order these. You'll be delighted with the quality of what you've got. Well, busy phone lines. If you do get in a queue, please remember our call centre is upstairs. It's a family-run call centre. They're lovely up there. If you're in a queue, it's not costing you a penny because the phone call is absolutely free from a landline, free from a mobile. Most of us use our mobiles these days. If you'd rather use the app, and I can't recommend the app enough. The other day, I tried to get onto the Hobbymaker app and it wouldn't load. I was thinking, oh, it's not loading, what's wrong? Nothing was wrong. I went into my app store and I searched Hobbymaker and it came up because I had it on my phone and it said update. So if yours is doing that, you need to update it because obviously apps do update from time to time with new features. So yeah, if that's happening on yours like it did with mine, just update it, everything will be fine. And the app is brilliant. You can watch us all day long, order all day long, and of course send us messages all day long too. VQPQ15, I'll tell you what, we'll take a break to let the phone lines calm down for a second and we'll be back with more fantastic bargains from Personal Impressions. This is more about the app.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Oh, Annette in Kent. We bought 4 of those. Nice one. We got loads of you coming through, wanting these pens. I mean, I know the C word is a little bit premature. Well, actually, I don't think it is now. Maybe in June, a lot of you aren't really thinking Christmas, but I know lots of you start to prepare Christmas things very, very early in the year. But I think even now Strictly's on, and that sort of thing, everyone's thinking, Christmas things are in the shops now. So think about Christmas presents. Buy them today. They're not going to be available when we get nearer Christmas. This is a sale show, so when they've gone, they've gone. £6.99, great stocking filler, but you've got quality water-based markers, okay? Brush tip one end, fine nib the other end. £6.99, what a bargain that is. You'll be delighted with those. Okay, now let's go on to cardstock. Let's give you a bit of variety in the show. Now, obviously, we talked about Halloween with the dies, and we've got some more Halloween-themed things coming up as well. But maybe you're not into dies, but you're into having colour cardstock that would be great to use for Halloween theme. Now, although they are Halloween-themed, they're also not, because orange cardstock, black cardstock, purple cardstock, you can be using that all year round, but it just so happens they kind of work really well with the Halloween time of year. You've got the beautiful wine colour of this cardstock as well, and a lovely slate grey, really lovely grey cardstock here. Now you've got 50 sheets, 10 sheets of the orange. Now that is a true Halloween orange if ever I saw it, and a true combination of purple, orange and black. It may be that you want to use this cardstock to make your trick-or-treat boxes, or you just want to use those dies you bought in the show to cut out your orange pumpkins, to cut out your black witch or your black cat. You get 10 sheets of each colour, 10 of the black, 10 of the orange, 10 of the purple, 250 GSM, it will die cut beautifully. You get 10 of the burgundy, like a wine colour, and you get 10 of that very lovely light grey as well. 50 sheets, and that is only £16.99 for 50 sheets of 250 GSM cardstock, delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. Too good to miss out on that one. EMPQ48, and it's on its way, okay? £16.99. Now, if you wanted any of those dies individually that we showed you earlier on, we've got a whole pile of dies and stamps coming up now that you can buy on their own at sale prices. Now, the first set of stamps we've got on the show, now this is actually designed by not Sue Dix, this is actually designed by Anne-Marie Vaux as well, but from Sweet Dixie. And Anne-Marie is just there, you can see her on the back. There's a picture of her, there she is. Don't know her, never met her, but she's very talented. And what she's done is she's developed these stamps for you. So you've got pumpkin-themed Halloween stamps. You've got pumpkin clusters, so you can make your own backing papers and that sort of thing, backgrounds. You've got individual pumpkins. You've got a pumpkin sign, which of course you can personalise. You've got a Halloween sign in the middle of that as well. A filter that will fit in there perfectly. And then you've got a little cluster of pumpkins as well. Now, £9.49. This is a lot of stamps for your money. Top quality polymer, stamp with them, make your own backgrounds with them, decorate your trick-or-treat bags and your Halloween cards with them as well. But you've got so many pumpkins here. If you want this one, the price on the screen is not the price you pay. It should be £9.49, ZQPQ61. We're taking 30% off the price down to £6.49 for all those stamps. If I just take them out and just show you, they are all individual. There we go. So you just literally, they're not one big stamp. They're all individually put onto the carrier sheet. Very, very popular already. There we go. And they've got a printed carrier sheet as well, so you can actually keep them stored on there, and you always know. Because sometimes when stamps are so clear and they don't actually print the carrier sheet, you've got a job seeing what the stamp is, because it's just basically clear polymer. But they've actually printed it onto the carrier sheet so you can see exactly what you've got. So £6.49 for all of those stamps. Brilliant price, 30% discount, just because you're in the right place at the right time. Brilliant. All right, now, individuals. Okay. Now, I've got all of these, I believe, available individually, so let's show you. Now, remember, it doesn't matter about building up a basket, just check out each one as you need it on the app, on the website, or on the phone, because you're not paying for the phone call, you're not paying for the transaction on the app or anything like that, but you only pay 1p&p for the whole day. Now, if you want the Haunted House die on its own, we've got it today for £4. That is the sale price. £4, you've got the spooky ghost as well. All of the prices you're about to see on these individually are the sale prices, cut, emboss. And remember, we sometimes forget that with dies, you can actually use them as stencils. You can ink through them as well. So if you just want, maybe you're doing a trick-or-treat bags, or you're doing a few kind of Halloween cards for the kids and for the rest of the family. It's a good size. It's a good, probably 3 inches, 4 inches high, something like that. That on the front of a trick-or-treat bag would, I'm sure, raise a few titters and laughs. And that cut out maybe of the black cardstock would make it look really, really spooky. Or do it in grey and black, maybe. Why not? Yeah. Maybe do a drop shadow with it. Maybe do the front of the house in black, cut it out in grey, and then do a drop shadow with it. That would look rather nice with that cardstock we showed you a few minutes ago. So there's the Haunted House on its own. GMPQ51. Helen in Dorset's coming through for this. £4. Delivered without any more P&P if you've already bought something today. If you haven't, just one P&P of £4.95. Then we've got the Sugar Skull. Now, the Sugar Skull, I don't think this is particular. Well, it is Halloween. Obviously, a skull is Halloween. But also, a lot of people celebrate the Day of the Dead, kind of celebration of life. That's something that is an annual thing these days. And you find these sort of images around quite a lot. They're very, very popular. But look at how much detail is in there. £4, that's a big die for £4. It really, really is. BCPQ81, designed by the lovely Sue. And again, it's compatible with all die cutting machines, large or small. I'm sure this would go even through the small machines, actually. And it doesn't matter whether it's manual or electronic, they will cut through any machine, no problem. PCPQ81. We don't have many of these. Low stock on this one, PCPQ81. We then have the Pumpkin Corner, which was in one of our bundles earlier on. But this is, I think, a really versatile one. £4 is all this is. So I mentioned earlier on, cut it 4 times. You've then got 4 corners, which makes a square frame with a circular aperture in the middle. Put your, if I just get my Haunted House, if you put that in the middle of it, that would fit perfectly. If you cut it 4 times, you'd have enough room to put the Haunted House in the middle. You've got the pumpkin in the corner. You've got the bats as well. But it doesn't matter whether you're putting them at the top, bottom, left or right. They work all the way around. A frame, basically, a lovely big frame for £4 is what this will give you. CRPQ87. But if it's just a frame, if it is like a square big die, that would be a lot of money. Plus, you then have to snip it down just to get a corner. But just giving you the corner saves you the money, and you decide how you want to use it. There we go. So that's your corner for £4. CRPQ87. You could go for all of these and pay nothing for the phone call, nothing for the order, 1 P&P, and you just choose your own bundle this way. Now, we did have this in one of the bundles, or a couple of the bundles earlier on. So if you just want these words on their own, All Hallows Eve is a separate couple of dies. £4.49 this one, sale price. You get the word spooky. October the 31st, Hocus Pocus, RIP, Trick or Treat, 3 separate dies. And I love the font. Very busy indeed, AGPQ 83, £4.49 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies. That's 44p a die. And you know, what's the point in spending a fortune on dies that maybe you don't use every week of the year, you use just like once a year? So for £4.49, you've got all the words you need for a fantastic Halloween celebration and a Halloween night, trick-or-treating. Hocus Pocus. £4.49, and they're yours. Then we've got the owl on its own. The owl and the bats. I say the owl on its own, he's not on his own, he's got 2 bats with him. And the moonlit owl, and this is a big die, for less than £5. This is ridiculous. It's a sale. I know. You've got 3 bats there, actually. 1 in the background, 1 next to the owl, and 1 having a bit of a snooze upside down. Look at that. That is quite spooky. It's the expression on the owl's face. It's quite spooky. Because owls normally look quite cute or quite intelligent. He looks a little bit, he looks a little bit kind of, got my eye on you. £4.99 for that one. GAPQ18 is your item number, and it's big. Look, there you go. It's a good, 5 inches across? Easily. So that's a lot of metal and a lot of design from Sue for not much money at all. £4.99. Now, next one. We've already done that one. What about the Book of Spells on its own? And, you know, this is going to appeal to any little wizards out there, any little wizards in the family. Not mentioning the brand, but you know the one I'm talking about, because you've got your wand, you've got your Book of Magic Spells, and you've also got your spell. You actually get the flourishes where the spell's been made. There you go. Look, so that can come out at the end of the wand if you want it to. So the book. I mean, you can use these decoratively as well. You don't have to use the wand with that, which is why I think they've kept it separate. Because you could just use them as decorative flourishes. That could be like firework night. You know, that could be a New Year celebration. You can use it in all sorts of ways, but when you kind of put it next to the wand, it looks like the wand is making a spell, and I'm sure it will be. Grace in Derbyshire, brand new crafter coming in as well. Susan in Bristol coming through for this one. Any little wizards would really appreciate this. You've got £5.48 for this, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in there for £5.48. DXPQ 19. DXPQ 19. Right, now, this is one of the ones we showed you in the earlier bundles as well. The bundles, by the way, are proving really popular, but individually, you can go for these 2. So there's your cauldron. You've got all the steam coming up from the cauldron, and you put a spell on me, separate words. Actually, they're 2 dies, beg your pardon. So you put a spell on me, 2 separate strips of die, and then, yeah, you can have the cauldron without the steam, or you can put the steam on the top of it. Do it in different colours, make it even more kind of creepy. £4.99 for that one on its own in the sale today from Personal Impressions. Then we've got the gravestone again, which we can show you. So the gravestone, it's got RIP on it. And the 2 ravens, I think that's the most sinister thing of all the ravens. They kind of give me the creeps. What? Is this £4? Is that all it is? £4 for the Celtic cross with the letters RIP on it as well. Again, you can build up your own kind of Halloween scene with these in spooky coloured cards, like the black or the dark grey would look really quite eerie. And then the ravens, of course, there as well, and the skull too. So build up a little Halloween picture, possibly, with all these images. KYPQ12. And we've not shown you this one yet. Now, these, again, are great for little badges or, again, decorating goodie bags and trick-or-treat bags. You've got Fantastic. Happy Haunting, have a spooktacular Halloween. Yeah, or you could have a happy haunting Halloween. You could have a fantastic Halloween. Mix it up in those really spooky fonts that we talked about earlier on and showed you earlier on. £4 for those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words, but you've actually got you've got 6 dies. Yeah, 6 dies in there. I love the font, don't you? CUPQ08. CUPQ08 is the product code for that one for those at just £4. Absolutely brilliant. CUPQ08. Right, I think, what, any more? Have we got the genie on its own? Genie on its own. The genie came with the lantern earlier on, but if you want him on his own, you don't want the lantern. He belongs with the lantern, I think, really. £6.49 for the genie. He's cool, isn't he? TLPQ32. Oh, the lantern's not available on its own. It's only, well, actually, let me remind you then of the 2 together. £6.49 for the genie. Bear that in mind. If you wanted RWPQ37, that was the genie and the lantern together. So you're only paying £3 for the lantern because we're doing both for £9.99. £6.49 for the genie on his own, or if you want the 2 together, it's a different product code. You'll get both for £9.99. So that is a really good deal. The lantern and the genie together. It's like you're only paying £3 for that one. all of these sale prices, when they've gone, grab them. They are incredible. Sweet Dixie dies are always incredible value, but in a sale like this, the price just defies belief. But I know many of you collect Sue Dix dies because they just represent the best value for money, and you can have an awful lot for not much money at the end of the day. But look at the size of that. You're paying £3 for that, the lamp, and it's huge. I mean, it wasn't that many years ago that would have been probably £19.99 on its own. Now, if you buy the genie and the lamp together, you're getting both of them for £9.99. Yeah, you're all coming in for this right now. And it, again, could be that you've got someone in the family that's a massive fan of that particular film, or maybe happy memories of a panto. Maybe you've gone and seen that Aladdin pantomime or whatever. That's what always, maybe it just reminds you of childhood memories, your first trip to the theatre, seeing Aladdin or whatever. So there's your genie, and there is your lamp. Now, let's quickly remind you of the pens. Wow. This is the most popular item of the show. I'm not at all surprised. I don't know how, and I don't know why. All I know is that we've got these, and thank you, Personal Impressions, for bringing them. We've had literally a massive response to this. They are £6.99. Now, you might think, okay, I'd be the same as you. If I didn't know better, I'd be thinking, okay, what's the catch? Are they rubbish? No, they're not. They're absolutely brilliant quality. Let me see if I can kind of make them dance across the studio again. Here we go. So you get 12, and these are really stylishly designed as well. You've got good grip finger holds just there as well. You've got 12 colours, and I'll show you the colourways in a second. You've got the colour bands on the barrel as well as the colour on the cap. You've got a brush nib one end, and you've got a fine nib on the other. That's 1mm. And the brushes are 2 to 5mm, depending on how you use them. There is also a calligraphy guide, like a little calligraphy, I wouldn't say a course, but it shows you, how to use the brush, whether to put pressure on it coming down or going up to make a letter, like an A and a B. There's little arrows with all the letters of the alphabet that shows you start off light and then go down, and then you get a much wider side to the C and the D. So with a bit of practice, you'll be really good at this, I'm sure you will. But also from a colouring perspective, watercolour for me is my favourite colouring medium because I just find it more easygoing. It's not so, how can I put it, not quite so vibrant, it's a bit more subtle. And you can, of course, with a wet brush, pick up the ink. Again, a saucer is fine for this, or a little craft mat or something like that. And you can just basically lay the colour down on the glass mat or an acrylic mat. Well, probably not an acrylic mat, but a glass mat will be fine. And then you can just, with a damp brush, pick up the colour and paint with it. So think of this as like a portable paint palette. You've got all these different colours. Let me show you all 12 of them. Loads of you coming through for these again. Fine nib end, so you can write with them. Obviously, the brush nib is for larger surface areas. And you can go straight in with the colour if you want to too. But look at all the colours you've got there and all the colours that you can mix together. Don't mix the nibs, don't touch the nibs, obviously contaminating them, but put the colour down and then with a brush, mix the colours together. So if you wanted to experiment with colour, the colour wheel, all that sort of thing, you can really do very, very well for going for these today. And just congratulations all of you that have bought multiples. I could just imagine that lady that bought 4. Maybe you've got 4 people in the family that you know will really appreciate these, and you're just getting them now, stocking up, doing early Christmas shopping, whatever you're thinking of. And don't shout at the telly saying, Christmas, it's not Christmas yet. No, but when you get deals like this, these aren't going to be available in December. Get them now. They're not going to go off between now and December, and you've got a bargain when the bargain came along, saving you £3 off what the price was going to be and should be at $9.99. So they're a sale price at the normal price. But to get them for $6.99 tonight is an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. Hundreds of you have bought these today. I know Sherilyn brought them to you earlier on. I'm bringing them to you now. And the stock is going very, very fast. Joanne in Merseyside, Anne in Merseyside, Rebecca in, all in Merseyside coming through at the moment. Busy in Merseyside. They're great. They're brilliant. And you've got, obviously, the classic black in there, so you can make colours darker if you choose to, but mix them together, have a little play with them. 12 pens, double-ended, with a calligraphy course on the back of the packaging as well. VQPQ15. Now, the big Halloween bundle that had all of those dies I showed you at the start has now gone. Last one completely gone. Do you want to go back to the bundles or the one with the owls? Okay, the bundle with the owls. Which one's that? That is... Oh, here we go. Yeah, UMPQ 27. That's got the haunted house, the bats, the cross and the owl, yeah? Is that right? Okay, so this is one of the most popular bundles. So obviously I've shown you individuals and we showed you the prices for those, but the bundles are always where you get the best value. So these are best value and then some because it's a sale price for all of it. So you're going to get your haunted house, which is really quite cool. I like that a lot. And there's a lot of detail in there too. Again, so there's your haunted house. You've got the lacy bats. Now these would look good on windows or walls, and they're a good size. You know, you could put those on in the window, and people walking alongside would know that you're up for trick or treat or anything like that. That you're kind of celebrating Halloween. But yeah, they're a really good size. So you can put them on the walls. You can make bat bunting if you wanted to. Decorate again, bags, home decor. I think more of us do home decor with these sort of dies than we do necessarily card making. I don't think not many people make cards for Halloween, but they decorate and dress up and that sort of thing. So there's your bats. Make a bat mobile for the kids in the bedroom. That'll be quite spooky and quite fun. Then you've got your graveside or your gravestone. With a Celtic cross, with an embossing detail in there as well, because these will emboss as well as die cut. So there you go. So we've got the RIP on there. The ravens, one's shouting off there, one's not happy. And then you've got the skull. And then the last one in this selection is the owl on the branch with the 3 bats as well. The bat in the distance, the bat close up, and then one hanging around. So, $14.49 for all of that is incredible. Incredible value for money. So yeah, home decor, bunting, bag decorating for trick or treat, all those things. I mean, a little haunted house on the front of a trick or treat bag would look so sweet. It really, really would. And it just means you've made an effort, you know? And if you've made an effort, someone's more likely to want to give you maybe a little bar of chocolate or whatever when you go knocking on the door. £14.49, UMPQ 27. Or maybe you're thinking about decorating things for the kids to take to school. Maybe they are marking Halloween. And there's like a class activity going on and you want to kind of help them, you know, dress up or whatever. You could turn these into badges. You could have a haunted house badge. You could have bats maybe on a hat, a bat hat. Why not? Again, you could actually wear that as a little badge decoration. So it's up to you. But this is one of the best value bundles that we've got on the show. Less than £15, £14.49. Hello, Helen in Hertfordshire, Anne in Merseyside, Sheila in Worcestershire, Francis in Bedfordshire. We're now into October. So if you're a little bit like me, and I always think about events that are coming up in the month rather than necessarily in 6 months, although working here, we think of Christmas in June. But yeah, it's just great value for money. You can have a bit of fun with it, definitely. UNPQ 27 for that bundle. Glitter card, why not? Yeah, we got glitter card in the show as well. Now, you've got 12 by 12 glitter card here from Personal Impressions. You've got 25 sheets of 12 by 12. Now, again, the quality of this is superb. Look at the shine on this. Look at the intense sparkle you'll get off of this. The blue is an electric blue. 5 sheets of 12 by 12. If you use your cutting machines and you use 12 by 12 cardstock in there, this will cut with cutting machines as well. But you can die cut it, you can trim it to whatever size you wish, choice is yours. So you're going to get the blue. 5 sheets, was it 5 sheets of that, yeah? 5 sheets of Hobby Maker turquoise, Hobby Maker teal. It's our brand colour, that's our fantastic colour that we have as our kind of brand colour to the station, to the channel. Isn't that a beautiful kind of sea foam, beautiful turquoise? Love it. So you get 5 sheets of that in 12 by 12. Then we've got to have the gold. That is a gorgeous gold. Wow. Really rich. It's not, there is a texture to it, but it's not like sandpaper. You know, sometimes glitter card can be really rough, almost like a texture of sandpaper. This has got a texture, but it's not rough, it's not abrasive. And nothing's coming off on my hands either. It's not encapsulated, but nothing's, look, I can rub this on my skin. I've got no glitter on my hand whatsoever. So it's non-shed. You've then got your purple. I can see lots of different colours in there, actually. It's not holographic, but there's pink in there. We're calling it dual plum, because there is definitely a pink and a purple. Yeah. Alex, my producer, is a bit colourblind. He's not quite sure what colour he's looking at, but there's loads of colours in there. It's not just one flat colour. And then, oh, for Halloween, look. Oh, yeah. Black glitter card. Now, when you've got a cardstock this sort of size, the opportunity is huge. Absolutely huge. 5 sheets of 12 by 12 non-shed glitter card. You could actually make this into a box. You can make this into Halloween boxes. You can make it into Halloween badges. You've got 25 sheets. You can maybe, depending on the size of the head, you can maybe make a little top hat out of it, if you wanted to. Cut the bats out of it. Cut the witch out of it. Cut the haunted house out of it. So you get 5 sheets of your black glitter card, 5 sheets of your purple, 5 sheets of your gold, acid-free, ligand-free. So if you're planning to put it in scrapbooks, absolutely no problem. You've got this wonderful, that looks almost good enough to dive into, doesn't it? And then you've got the blue. Now, Fran in Greater London, one of our regulars. Hello, Fran, good evening. She says, these colours would be lovely in a baby mobile. Bright, strong colours. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I mean, kids react to colour, don't they? Massively. Okay, what can we do in the sale today? We can let you have all of these 25 sheets of 12 by 12 glitter cards. You don't often see 12 by 12 glitter card. £34.99 for all 25 sheets. That's about £1.50 a sheet, I believe, if my maths is right. £1.39, even better. £1.39 for a sheet of 12 by 12 glitter card. And it's not come off on my skin, it's not come off on my clothes, it's not going to come off in your lap. £1.39 a sheet in the sale from Personal Impressions. Thank you very much. It's here if you want it. Die cut it, trim it, cut it down to different sizes. It's entirely up to you. I always prefer to have bigger cardstock rather than smaller sheets because you can always cut down larger sheets. You can't magically make smaller sheets bigger, can you? So XSPQ 53, $34.99. All the other deals are on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.com. That's our website address. And don't forget, the markers are still there. 12 double-ended pens, water-based, for $6.99, one of the highlights of the show. I'll see you with another sales show from the brilliant Anne-Marie and Hunkydory to round off our evening after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. It's 8 o'clock. It's our last hour of the day. And we have got a cracking last hour because Anne-Marie has hung around all day. You've been here all day, haven't you?
Since 2 o'clock. Well, I was on air at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have asked Anne-Marie if she could do a special sale hour this hour. And when you bear in mind, Hunkydory have got some of the most popular cardstock probably on the channel. Yeah. Adorable Scoreable. Everyone loves it. Everyone just, when they see it, they buy it. Love it to bits. Adorable Scoreable means bendy ink.
Yes.
So you'll never get a crack or a crease.
No.
Well, you get a crease, but never a crack.
No, absolutely not. No, it's just going to give you the professional finish every single time. And we could score this sheet of cardstock at 1 inch all the way along, concertina it up, stretch it back out, concertina it back up, and it would still be perfect.
Unlike other cardstock that can sometimes crack. So you've not only delivered, you've surpassed yourself. I cannot believe what we're going to be doing with this bundle.
We haven't done a 100 sheet pack of Adorable Scoreable for so long because the price of board has gone up dramatically over the last few years. The weight of this it's very, very heavy in a parcel.
Absolutely.
So we have not been able to do this for so long. And like I was saying earlier, I was out in the warehouse and I saw this stack and I was like, I'm pretty sure they're 100 sheet packs of Adorable Scoreable.
And they are.
And they
100 sheets.
Yeah.
And all the colourways in here, there's so much variety. You've got your blues in different shades, you've got your oranges, your reds, your purples, your browns. So you've got every eventuality
bit
covered.
of everything, haven't you? Some of them are even double-sided.
Oh, okay.
It is the most amazing pack of Adorable Scoreable I've ever come across. I mean, look at this, like, coral colour. How gorgeous is that?
It's like a jamboree of Adorable Scoreable. Yeah, look, light pink on that side, a different pink on that side. So if the back of something's going to be as visible as the inside of something is going to be visible, it's not going to be that just boring white,
no,
is it? It's not all double-sided, but you've got that in there.
There's a real mix of pastels, brights, Christmas colours, some double-sided. You've got a real mix of everything. But what we can guarantee is it's 350 GSM and it's all Adorable Scoreable.
And you've got variety.
Yes.
You've got an instant, maybe you're a brand new crafter and you're thinking, okay, I like this Adorable Scoreable idea. I don't want to buy it in packs of 20 or 30 or whatever. I'd love to get a big bundle of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what colour I need going forward, but I just want to have a variety, a kind of a lovely mixture of colours. We've got, I think, about 10 of you with it in your basket already. We haven't even shown you the price yet, but it is going to be a sale.
Check it out.
Vivian.
Check out. You will not be disappointed. I'll tell you, when we used to do these collections a little bit more regularly, they were priced at $39.99.
For 100?
For 100 sheets.
So that's 40p a sheet.
Yeah.
That's good.
Which is fantastic
that's
value,
really good.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
fantastic value.
So, bearing that in mind, I can assume we're going to go below that.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
We are going to go a lot lower.
Are we?
Yeah.
below 40 pence a sheet. That is guaranteed. So Julie in Dorset, I think that's me, Julie.
Just check out, please
Vivian
check out.
in
Because
Highland, Helen in Hertfordshire.
we don't have loads.
How many have we
okay,
got?
I think we've got 140.
We got triple figure stock.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is not as many as I would have liked. It looked a much bigger pile when I looked at it.
140, 100 pages. I bet it did. It looks huge. Okay, we'll deliver it for that one P&P of £4.95. Let's put a minute on the screen. Give as many as you a chance to put this in your basket. You will not be disappointed with it.
Just check it out. If you can go for multiples, do it.
Nearly 20% of our entire stock is in baskets as I speak. We've not even shown you the price yet, but you've heard Anne-Marie say normally 100 sheets, $39.99. We're going to go dramatically lower than that. Wow. I can't believe how many of you have checked out already. That just shows
honestly,
you the trust that you've got with us, and
you
we
will
appreciate that.
If you, when you see the price, you will be thinking, I need to get another one. Just get multiples now.
Half the stock is allocated. Anne in Somerset's gone for 2. Brenda in Pembrokeshire's gone for 2. And that's checked out. Everyone will pay the final low price. Don't worry about that. If it comes in at $39.99, it will not stay there. It will drop. When we drop the price, everyone will get charged that at midnight tonight when your orders get processed, okay? 5 seconds, and the first deal from Hunkydory
It's mega. Absolutely mega.
Here we go. Stand by your beds. What? $14.99.
I know.
15 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
For adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
15 pence. For those of you that have got 2, congratulations, 3, 4. We're nearly in full allocation. 140 of you are processing your order at this moment. Please check your baskets out. I can't pick a favourite colour because they're all gorgeous. And it's all coated
really do
cards.
love that coral colour. I think it's so unusual, so different. But then I love that pink.
Yeah, the
it's
fuchsia.
full on
You're a pink girl.
Barbie pink.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
But look at the quality. Score it, crease it, it will not crack. Bendable ink technology. This is reminding me of when you first launched this. We've got more people want it now that we've got stock.
Yeah, I told you you would want it. We weren't lying on that price.
No. I mean, how delighted are you that you've got 100 sheets for $14.99? If you've gone for 2, you're going to get 200 sheets for $29.98. Delivered for that one P&P of $4.95. I do not know anywhere that would deliver a weight like this for $4.95.
Oh my God, it's so heavy, isn't it? It's so heavy.
Okay, we're going to have to move on. I'll let you know when this sells out, but all of you with it in your basket, it's a case of checking out that basket. That confirms your order. Having it in your basket doesn't confirm your order. It's checking out that does. It doesn't matter how many times you call, phone call's free, free to order on the app, free to order on the website, and yeah, just grab it. Grab it. I'm glad you found that.
I know, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. And then I had to like fend off our guys on retail that wanted to take it for our website. I was like, no, I found it. It's mine for Hobby Maker.
Fantastic. I bet there's a great big gap in the warehouse.
There will be now, yeah. As soon as those orders get shipped.
Okay, we're about to sell out, so congratulations one and all. There'll be more bargains, so don't forget to order again the next item or the next item or the next item. Doesn't matter how many orders you make, it doesn't cost you anything to make the order.
Oh,
Phone call
Jane's
free.
gone for 4.
4 left, 1 left. Next person to check out sold out.
Sold out.
Sorry,
Well done, Jane,
everybody
getting
that didn't
4.
check out. 6 minutes, 140 gone. Okay, now, the limited edition spring lace.
So I've got one of each on the top there.
3, 4, 5. We've got 6 more deals in the show, so don't worry if you missed out on that one. There are 6 more deals to take advantage of. BSHD 50. What, 60% in baskets already? For this? We haven't even shown it yet. 60 sheets of your adorable scoreable, limited edition, spring lace.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it?
So same qualities of adorable scoreable as you would expect. It's just got a lovely printed pattern on here. So we have got 20 different designs and you're going to get 3 sheets of each to make up your 60 sheet total. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got a real mix of kind of patterns. You've got like kind of damask, you've got lacy patterns, you've got ditzy patterns, you've got floral patterns. You've got real variety within here.
Now, $19.99 is what it should be and what it has been before for 60 sheets of adorable scoreable, printed adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
But you know what? The print's not too bold.
It's not. It's really delicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really gorgeous. So this is going to work with so many things. If you got that Deco-Large, this is the perfect way to extend that collection out with that little book and make, you know, those 120 cards with your little book.
Don't forget, if you're in America, we can supply to you. Hunkydory will ship to the US even if you buy 100 sheets of really heavy, adorable scoreable, we will ship it for $14.95. That is your capped shipping and handling. So I've only got one of each colour though.
Yeah, that's everything.
This is
when
everything.
You pop that on the top, yeah. That's your 60 sheets.
How come this has passed me by? I've never seen this print before. It's very lovely.
That's what happens when you have days off, Dave.
I'm not going to be forgiven for that, am I? Where were you last Tuesday? Don't know. In Birmingham?
Weren't here.
Twiddling my thumbs?
I wasn't here.
No. I was in the bull ring.
Did you have a nice time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. I wanted to be here. Wasn't
Missed
needed.
out on the cake.
$19.99 should be the price. Loads of you checking out. Thank you for trusting us because you know the deals are going to be amazing. Where are we going to go with this then? It is a sale. When it's gone, it's gone. Okay. Where are we going? All of you that have checked out aren't paying $19.99, just £12.99, £7 off. That I make that a 40% reduction, 35, 40% off, from $19.99 down to $12.99. Yeah, it's £7 saved, which is covering your P&P for today.
Yeah. Oh,
Absolutely.
and tomorrow.
And tomorrow.
Almost.
Yeah. Well done, all of you. Yeah, the screen is just instantly filling up. I mean, when you've got a product like Adorable Scoreable, we don't really need to be here to sell.
No.
Just put it on the screen, have some incidental music, sniff music going on in the background. Sell out, sell out, sell out.
Yeah, yeah. Especially at these prices. These prices are absolutely obscene.
Yeah, message in if you want to. We'd love to hear from you. We are loud? No, we are live until, live until 9 o'clock tonight. Alison in Lancashire, so glad I tuned in. Brilliant deals.
Yeah.
Alison, we're so glad you tuned in as well. Well, I'm glad you got what you wanted. And there's more to come as well. I can see musical notes out the corner of my eye. Wow, that's amazing. From Jane in the Channel Islands.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is so cool. Such good prices, great stash builders. You know, if you've got things like your little books at home, you've got your Whopper toppers, things like that, things that don't have all the coordinating cardstock like our kind of normal topper collections, then this is perfect to have in your stash because you're always guaranteed to find something that's going to work with.
Oh, yeah.
You know, any single one of those pages out of that square little book that we had in the last show are going to work with this.
And all the colours are pastel. They're all very, very subtle. The patterns printed on it, again, are very subtle. Still got the bendying technology, though, for £12.99 for 60 sheets. Have we done how much per sheet? Yeah, £12.99 divided by 60. I can't do those odd numbers. I know. It's been a long day. 21 pence a sheet.
That's amazing value, isn't it?
For
a
printed.
Scoreable, 350 GSM,
Yeah.
you know, that heavyweight cardstock.
I mean, that's designer Adorable Scoreable as well.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you could be using this to make gift boxes. You could be using it to make little gift bags, lids on your boxes.
If you, are a fan of Jewellery Maker, for example, our sister channel that's on every day, 8 till 1, maybe you want to make these into little jewellery boxes.
Yeah, definitely be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. How many times have you ruined a project because you've creased a card, scored a card, and the ink has cracked? It ain't going to happen with Adorable Scoreable.
Absolutely not.
BSHD 50, $12.99. I know during the show, Anne-Marie's going to kind of prove that and probably put a sheet of this to its ultimate test. Can I give you one?
Yeah, you can, definitely.
While you're doing that, I'll just move on and get the next deal in. BSHD 50, £12.99. Be quick though. Lots of you are going to get 2s and 3s maybe of this. And also, if you,
Is this your Julie?
Julie, I don't know, I think it might be. Evening, Anne-Marie and Dave. Wow, amazing prices, couldn't resist. Not that I need any more cardstock. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's my Julie Endorset, yeah. Nice to know you got it, Julie. Hope you're well. Brilliant. So, £12.99. I know there's more than one Julie Endorset, but I can kind of recognise the way she kind of writes and stuff. So, kind of get a sixth sense, you know. £12.99 for 60 sheets. Bargain, bargain, bargain. Look.
It's just amazing. It's just the best cardstock because no matter where you are in your crafting journey, if you're brand new and maybe you've tried some of cardstocks and it's cracked and it looks messy and you think it's you that's done something wrong, but it's usually your cardstock. And if you've got really good quality cardstock that's affordable, then your cards are always going to look fantastic.
And also, of course, if you're embossing any Adorable Scoreable as well, with like 3D embossing folders, sometimes 3D embossing folders can actually crack certain cards.
Yeah.
But with the flexibility of this, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just the best cardstock. And we're quite blasé about it now because it's just so normal for us.
Yeah.
And it's only every now and again when you get like new customers that are like, oh my goodness, what a game changer. You know, I can't believe how good it is.
Yeah. And it is luxury. Luxury to the touch, luxury to the eye as well. Now, Nikki in Cheshire. Hello, Nikki. I've got a question about Adorable Scoreable. Nikki says, I just bought the 100 sheets, new to crafting. Welcome, Nikki. Well, great you're watching.
Welcome.
Can you explain what paints, inks, stamps, adhesive I can use on this, please?
Of course. So you can use any kind of adhesive, really. Dry adhesives are better. So like your tapes, tape runners, red liner tape, things like that. You can use a construction glue with this as well. It is a coated cardstock, so it does have a coating on there, which means that when you want to use your inks and things like that, you need to use something that's permanent.
Yeah.
So
Like
something like archival ink, your stays on inks, things like that. You can also use your water-based inks on here, but you would need to heat set them with an embossing powder.
Right.
So you can use your Prism ink pads on here and then set them with a clear embossing powder. Right. So you'd still get that colour of the ink pad showing through, you'd get that stamped image, but you would need to use your heat embossing over the top.
And Nikki, great to know that you're a new crafter. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Brilliant. Yeah, it's great. Message in. It's free to message. Alex will put it on the screen for us. And you can message via the website or via the app as well. It just says contact the studio. Another message from Julie. Yes, it's me, Dave. I thought it was. 6 cents and all that. Hi, Julie. Right. Can we do the musical notes? Is that all right? Now, this is the selection, isn't it?
Yeah, the seasonal selection. This is a real variety of different kind of designs. So you have got all sorts featured in here. I think, is this a 60 sheet pack again?
48. 48 sheets, 350 GSM. Instantly, 2 or 3 of my favourites. I love the bumblebee with the honeycomb.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I love this one as well.
I love this one. It's like the raindrops on almost like a craft finish. You've got the wind, waves, whatever you want that to be. You've got that kind of French shabby chic floral. You've got like wildflowers in there. You've got your big kind of designs. A little bit of leopards.
I'm going quick because there's a lot to get through.
So many in here. It is fabulous.
Oh, I love that one.
I love that kind of
rainforest.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You got that vintage feel. It's just wonderful. It's such a huge selection of different designs. I think you may have gone through them all now.
Oh, okay. We're on to the others.
Yeah.
So there's 16 designs, 3 of each. So Bridget in Bristol has gone for 2 of these. She wants 120 sheets. Oh, no, sorry, 96 sheets, please. So 96 are going to be coming your way, Bridget. Vivian in the Highlands has checked out. So coming through, we've got Alison, Linda, Margaret, Lynn, Bridget, Monica. Okay, $14.99 is what this is worth and what it should be.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Again, a great stash builder. If you have got, I don't know, maybe if you just like a few different collections, you don't just like florals, you don't just like to make mail cards, you like a real variety, then this is perfect because you have got the music notes. This would be great for Christmas still, you know, things like that. You've got the bees. We brought you some really fabulous hexagon dies and honeycomb dies in the earlier show with Sherilyn with the die offers. You know, it's going to be perfect alongside this.
And you're going to get 3 of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love that one as well,
Me
that
too.
distressed heart.
For like wedding cards, anniversary engagements. It's so beautiful. Again, just so stylish and elegant, isn't it?
And all adorable, scoreable. So if you're new to crafting like Nikki was and you're thinking, right, do you know what, I would like variety, I don't want to just have all the same thing. So here's the chance to get 3 of each of these, a total of 48 sheets, adorable, scoreable, will never let you down. Let's give you the sale price tonight, shall we? Do you know what? We might sell out of all this before the end of the show. What can we do then? Can't go to the next show early because we finish at 9. $9.99, third off the price. 33%
Such a good saving, isn't it? So good. I love this selection. It's one of my go-tos because I know that I've always got something, no matter what project I'm working on, I've always got a cardstock to match it.
I mean, look at that one. That's almost like you've cut through like a geode or something like that, a gemstone.
It's like marble. Maybe it's like a bath bomb. You know, like all sorts of things like that.
Alex reckons he thinks it's a dropped milkshake. Actually, yeah.
I'd be devastated.
Have you done that? Have you done that, Alex?
Devastated.
Dropped a strawberry milkshake. Oh, you left it on the roof of your car and drove off? I did that with my mobile phone. Not recently, but I did. Just heard this ominous dudum. I thought, what's that?
Oh, no.
Where's my mobile? In the middle of the M1. Look, there's your wild meadow. Look at those flowers.
It's fabulous,
you can cut those
isn't it?
out if you wanted to.
Definitely. If you've got our Deco-Large earlier, how many of these designs are going to work with it?
Yeah. That's one of your dresses.
Love that one.
Yeah, it's
You've
one of
got
my tank
the
tops.
kind of Argyle Harlequin, I I love that one as well.
I do too.
Almost looks like it's woven, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah, like a quilt. So $9.99, loads of you coming through, another screen full of names. Lots of you are just stocking up on this. Stock up your stash of Adorable Scoreable. Loads and loads of you are multi-buying. I'm seeing the same names coming back. Remember, if you're phoning, you'll talk to the guys in the call centre and the ladies. They're lovely up there. Doesn't matter how many times you call, there's no charge for the phone call. They're not going to get cheesed off with talking to you all the time. They love talking to you. So just give them a call.
Just stay on the phone.
Yeah, just
so
keep them talking. I want to stay on the phone for the next hour because I want to see what Dave's going to show next. Yeah. Okay, $9.99, under £10, NCHD68 is your price, is your product code, sorry, for that one. Okay. Now, 24 sheets of duotone. What's the product code? Got it. Got it. Right. Now,
so I think I've put 2 sheets of each, one the front, one the back. So you'll see all the different colours if you show them all individually, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You know what I'm
So you've got 24 sheets there, but you don't need to show the fronts and backs because you've got, that's the back, that's the front.
I know.
Yeah?
I just want to show you that they are double-sided. So again, when something is visible on the inside as well as on the back and on the front.
Boxes.
So you've got that on one side, you've got that on the other side, and you're going to get 24 sheets, 2 of each, yeah?
Yeah.
Look.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Adorable Scoreable.
It's.
I mean, normally Adorable Scoreable is white on the back, isn't it? Normally.
Yes, yeah, it's normally white. It's got a white core, which is really cool because obviously when you sand this back, if you emboss it and sand it back, you're going to get that white core show through as well. So you've got loads of different ways you can use this, but boxes, it's perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
When you're looking inside a box and it's just dull, boring white, you're thinking, oh, I wish it wasn't that colour. It's a lighter or a darker shade, depending on which you use, inside or outside. Yeah, perfect. So duo, front and back, bright pink, light pink.
It's just wonderful, isn't it?
Look at the peach. Peach
That's
that
on the back
side.
of your red, yeah.
Look at that. So you get 24 sheets in total.
Yeah.
So the coating process has happened on both sides?
It has,
right.
yes. It's gone through the printer twice.
So it should be twice the price then,
In
really.
theory, yeah. You would expect so, wouldn't you? I mean...
Air Force Blue?
You know, just the fact that you've got that variety of the colours, you know, we've got 24 sheets, but essentially we've got 48 colours here that we can see.
Okay, $11.99 for 24 sheets is pretty amazing anyway. It's a sale. Do you know what? You've never got a reason to do Adorable Scoreable in a sale.
No.
Just felt like doing it. Just felt like it.
Yeah.
Okay. We're 20 minutes in, and I'm really worried that we're not going to have enough stock to last the hour because everything is selling out left, right, and centre. You got any more demos up your sleeve?
We can make some stuff.
Let's get the price down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that first.
Double-sided Adorable Scoreable, $7.99 for 24 sheets, when actually it's probably more expensive for you to produce this double-sided.
Yeah, 100%, yeah, because it does genuinely have to go through the machines twice.
Yeah.
To be printed.
And when you consider, you know, a lot of things that you make, especially if it is boxes or anything like that, things are visible inside and out or back and front. So to have a different coordinating colour, both sides, makes sense. We've got another message coming through from Alison in Lancashire. Good afternoon or good evening, Alison. Oh, it's gone. Oh, here it is. Price is so good, I couldn't resist adding the seasonal selection to my order. Might as well with one P&P.
Absolutely.
Alison, rude not to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, especially with the weight of these.
Yes.
You know, you're winning already. Just.
Well, if you've bought, I know some of you have actually bought every single one of these that we've shown so far.
Yeah.
That would be weighing probably at a guess 4 kilos so far, roughly.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
And that would cost you a fortune to send. We'll do it for $4.95. That's why we lose money on P&P. And we'll even send it, how we do this is beyond me, to the USA.
Yeah.
For $14.95. You buy the lot in the show. You could buy every single item we've got in the show, buy all the stock. We will ship it for $14.95, no matter how heavy or weight. Okay, now we're going to do the same in 48 sheets. So we're doubling the quantity. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's basically double what I've got in my hand.
Yeah, I think so. These samples were very interesting. So you may have 48 there already. I'm not sure.
Okay. But you will get,
We'll get 48
that's not 48 sheets, that's 24. So yeah, you're going to get double this, okay? $23.98 should be the price. $23.98 is not going to be the price. 48 of what I've just shown you, duotone, Adorable Scoreable cardstock, You're going to get 4 of each, I believe, 4 of each of these colourways. And you can see the corner folded over shows you the back. $14.99 for 48 sheets.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant. XUHD27. XUHD27, 48. If you bought 2 of the last auction, just call the call centre and they'll swap it over for this for you. I didn't realise that we had 2 basically the same but double the quantity, so we have. Don't worry, call the call centre and they'll swap your order for you if you found that that's happened. But if you want double the quantity, what was the price of the 24 again? $7.99. Okay, so there's what, a couple of quid. So yeah, they'll sort that for you in the call centre if you give them a call. Just tell them I made a mistake. 0800 001 4433. They'll sort it if you want to go for the 48 option. £14.99 XUHD27. Julia Merseyside, Marianne, Lorraine, Jean, Sylvia, Nicole, Helen, Margaret, Sue. Yeah. Busy. I love shows like this.
I know, it's the best, isn't it? It's so good.
Knowing that you've got the best possible deal, that you're ordering all these deals at the best possible price and best time. Now, festive duotone. Now, we've got the same with this, a 24 and a 48, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the 48 first.
Yeah.
And if you want the 24, it is available, but it will be a little higher price for the 24. We'll do the same with the 48 option.
Yeah. So you've got one of each on the top there.
Yep.
All the right way before you put them together.
Duotone. I'm just going to go for it, don't I?
I know, but I'm trying to help.
I know, thanks.
Trying to make it look pretty. Show you all the colours.
Not many people do what you do, you see, so don't expect it. So, look, black on one side, grey on the other. Light blue on one side, bright blue on the other. Where's camera 2? There. How long have I been here? Where's camera 2? There's only 2 cameras in the studio. Where's camera 2? Look at this. So 48, this is a different combination of colours. We're calling them festive, but to be fair, okay, you've got the red and the green, but the rest of it isn't festive.
You can kind of use it all year round still, can't you? It is just a name.
And the white one has got like a lovely...
It's like a really soft cream, isn't it?
Like
really delicate.
Like a wheaty colour.
Yeah.
Love it. So totally different to the last set. So if you go and treat yourself to those, treat yourself to these because these will be different colours.
Yes, they will be different. You've got loads of different variety. I love like that we've got like the black and things like that in here as well, and that lovely kind of lilac-y purple.
How many colours of Adorable Scoreboard do you do?
Well, our core range has 30 in.
Right.
And we refresh that every 2 years.
Right.
So Adorable Scorable and then Matastic as well. So we've got 30 colours in each that are different as well. So, but then we do things like this, like specials, like extra ones that have got different colours in. So I wouldn't like to say.
It's like a magic trick, isn't it? One side that colour, flip it over, that colour. Double-sided Adorable Scorable, 48 sheets. There is a 24 option available. What price is that? $7.99, so same as the last set basically. So the best option and the best offer is to go for the 48 because two $7.99s will be nearly £16. So $14.99 gets you 48. If you don't want 48, you want 24, $7.99. That is on the website if you want it, and the call centre can help you with that as well. But I mean, most of you will be going for this.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Makes sense. Absolute sense. Okay, let's go back. Have we done everything now?
Yeah,
We've done
that's
everything in half an hour. So you've seen all the deals. If you were waiting to see all the deals before you made your mind up as to what you wanted, that's a very brave thing to do because you run the risk of missing out with things selling out. But now's the time to get on the phone, now's the time to get on the website or go to the app and order what you want. All these deals, when they've gone, and they are quite simply the best prices ever for Adorable Scorable. I know, you want to see was it the lace again? Which one was it you wanted to see again? Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll find out what we've got left. We'll come back once we found out exactly what's still in stock and what isn't. See you in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. You're right, it is Hunkydory, and we've got a Hunkydory special. Anne-Marie's been with us all day today. This is the last live show. We go off air at 9 o'clock and we're back on air tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're bringing you some of the, well, the most popular cardstock, I say, from Hunkydory, without a shadow of a doubt. It's Adorable Scoreable. And it's one of the most popular cardstocks in the country, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so well known now. People just know that this cardstock has always got your back. It's never going to let you down.
Yeah.
It's always going to give you a professional finish, no matter what you're making, whether you're die cutting it, you're scoring it, you're making boxes, card blanks, shape card blanks, you know, anything at all. It's always going to be absolutely perfect.
Absolutely. And remember, everything that we've shown in the last half an hour, although we've gone through everything, it's all on the website. You can have a little look at, I say your leisure, don't leave it too long because things are selling out left, right and centre. The 100 sheet bundle sold out in about 10 minutes. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of orders through in that time. This is still available, but it's selling incredibly quickly at $12.99 for 60 sheets of your spring lace. I love it because it's subtle. I love it because the pattern is not too bold.
No.
And the colourways are beautiful as well, lovely kind of pastel tones.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? I just love the variety that we've got in here, and I just know that I've got so many things in my stash that are going to work with this.
Yeah. And I'd never seen this before until today. I'd seen lots of other Adorable Scoreable, but not this pattern one. Really lovely. Do you want to do something with it? Or?
Yes, I thought we could make, should we just make a box?
Yeah.
Show you how we can use it to make that.
What
Yeah, let's have a look for some colours in here. Let's see. So I think I'm going to go with that colour.
Okay, very William Morris, that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to cut these two down to the same size. So I'm going to go to 8 1/4. We're going to make a square box. So that's going to give us, obviously, depending on the depth of your box, depending on what you're popping in it, it can give us a really nice size box.
And if you buy boxes, you know, if you're a maker of whatever, ornaments or jewellery or anything like that, boxes can cost a fortune.
They can cost a fortune, and often I find that you can either get massive ones or tiny ones.
Yeah.
Nothing ever fits what I'm trying to put in the box.
But now you can make your own.
So we are going to score this. We're just going to do a nice chunky box. So we're going to score at 2 inches all the way around here. It doesn't matter whether you score on the front or the back of your Adorable Scoreable. It's never going to make a difference at all. So we're always going to score the lid on the left-hand side. If I just push that up so you can see.
Box lid.
We've got box lid on this side, and over on the right-hand side, we've got box base. Okay, so we know that's our lid.
So the base will be a little bit smaller than the lid.
Absolutely.
So they fit together.
It is just magical how this works. If you've ever made a box before and you've you know, cut 2 pieces of cardstock, one's ever so slightly smaller, and you've gone through all of this stage, you get to put it together and then it doesn't work.
Yep.
You know, it's so frustrating. It's one of those things that I would always avoid kind of demonstrating, because I was like, I can't ever get it to work. I don't want to be in that position.
No.
And now this, you know, it just makes it so easy to do.
Well, of course, the turquoise scoreboard that Anne-Marie used, the award-winning scoreboard, is the limited edition for us only at Hobbymaker. Check the website for that, because I'm pretty sure we still have a few of those available.
We do. We've got
There's a purple
loads
one
of
and a blue one.
handbooks as well on the scoreboard.
Okay.
So if you're unsure of, you know, what to do with the scoreboard, how to use it, every single one of them will talk you through the basics, and then they've all got like different projects within them as well. So the latest one, I think, was the Christmas one that we released.
I tell you what, your packing department's going to be busy.
Oh, I know.
Seeing all the names coming up on the screen. Lots of you loving this. If, like me, you've watched lots of Hunkydory shows and I presented lots of Hunkydory shows, I've never seen this pattern Adorable Scoreable before. Bendy ink, but with a pattern on it. We've got 30% left.
Wow.
70% of the stock has gone of this. We've already had a sellout of that 100 pack of the plain. This is perhaps going to be the next one.
Okay, so you can then just fold all those scores that we've put in, and look how it just holds its shape straight away. You know, it's just fantastic.
I'd be tempted to use the pattern for the top, for the lid, and maybe a plain colour for the bottom.
Always, yeah, absolutely. Or your duotone.
Yeah.
You know, that's perfect as well. Now I'm just going to use a tape runner just because it's quicker, but I would use my red liner, my construction glue, something like that that's going to give you a really solid kind of hold. But you want to then go in on those tabs with your adhesive and just bring those in. It's going to give you the perfect kind of edge. And we cut this little wedge out so that if I hold the box this way, can you see how the tabs come in there? If that isn't cut out, it sits on that score line and it makes this sit up, and it's really untidy.
Right.
So cutting out that little section just makes this edge really flush and nice and neat.
I'm just seeing quite a few of you in America coming through for this as well. Congratulations if you are. We can ship to America, even heavy, bulky items like Adorable Scoreable. Doesn't matter, your shipping is just $14.95. If you're buying this, take advantage that you're only paying $14.95 for the whole day's orders, and go for all the other card collections we've got in the show from Hunkydory, because, you know, it seems, well, you pay $14.95 if you buy one of them. You still only pay $14.95 if you buy all of them. And to get all that Adorable Scoreable in one shipment for that one shipping and handling charge to the States is a bargain, real bargain.
Okay, so then we have the perfect box that fits together.
Yeah.
You've got your lid and your base. And the fact that we've not had any kind of anxiety whether that lid and that base are going to fit together, it is just absolutely perfect, you know. Obviously, you can change the depth here. I scored 2 inches all the way around. You can change the depth and have a skinnier box. You can have a deeper box. But it is just, how professional does that look?
What would you pay for a box like that in a gift shop? That would be at least, what, £3?
Yeah.
£3.50, maybe even more.
Definitely.
And again, would it be the solid nature that Adorable Scoreable is?
Absolutely not, no. And you could be cutting an aperture in here, having an acetate window, you know, more of a display box if you wanted to. It is just so fabulous.
21 pence a sheet, so you've basically made a box for less than 40, just over 40.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I've
you've
still got
some
these
cardstock left over.
bits to work with as well, yeah.
Well, if like me, you've not seen this before and you love the pattern, you've got like a damask pattern, you've got a fern pattern, you've got florals on there as well, in beautiful pastel shades. In total, you've got 60 sheets for just £12.99, delivered for the 1p&p in the UK of £4.95. That is awesome. Getting quick for that. 70% of the stock has gone. That was an update a few minutes ago. It's probably going to be more than that that's gone now. It probably will sell out before 9 o'clock the way it's going at the moment. It looks that way. So all I can see, our screens are only a certain size and the names just shoot off the bottom. So I can't see how far that list goes down, but it's my screen is full. So well done to those of you going for twos. Lots of you going for twos. June in Kent's gone for 2. Yeah, makes sense. Now, where next? The other pattern one. Okay.
Yeah.
Spring selection. So this is the one. This is bolder.
Yeah.
And you get, is it one of each? No, you get 2, 3 of each.
3 of each. 16 times 3.
Look at these. They're
so cool, aren't they?
Much variety in this. I love that.
I love that one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Great as well for making your kind of shape cards. You know, they're almost like your concept card style.
Yeah.
So if you're a fan of making kind of stepper cards, things like that, then of course your Adorable Scoreable is amazing for that as well.
48 sheets. Now that could be wind, it could be waves, it could be all sorts of things. Anything kind of nautical would work well on that. $9.99 for 48 sheets. How much a sheet is it? 20p sheet. I mean, that reminds me like a cookie with hundreds and thousands.
It does. I think you're upside down.
Am I?
It's like raindrops.
Oh, okay.
There you go. But yeah, it's like you say, it's, you know, it could be like confetti sprinkles on a cake, it could be little balloons, it could be little fairy lights.
Then the musical notes, the vintage manuscript. How beautiful is that? 3 of that as well. Love that. My favourite, I think, has to be this. I love the colour.
Cute,
it's so warm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Real honey colour.
It's really rich, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And then it goes through again. Well, the daisies too. That's not black,
really
it's
like
dark
that
blue.
one. No, it's really dark navy blue, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And then they've got the prisms as well. and then we go back through them again. So basically 3 of each one, and you get 48 sheets in total. £9.99 is all you're paying today, and that's in the sale as well. NCHD 68 is your item number there for that. So put that in your order, or put that in your basket. Order maybe a couple or maybe 3 if you can. You don't pay any more on the P&P. It's capped at $4.95 in the UK and capped at $14.95 in the US. And if you are watching us in America, you've never shopped with us before, all you've got to do to convert our website to dollars is go to hobbymaker.com, and you'll see at the top it says a Union Jack and UK. We can show you actually. There you go. So where you see the Union Jack, click on the option, and then you can change it from UK to USA and from pounds to dollars. Just say where you are in the United States, update, and then instantly our website will then be in dollars for you. And there we go, $11.07 if you want this, and cap shipping and handling of $14.95. That's how easy it is to do. Oh, now the Deco-Large that we did earlier. Have we got anything that we can look at?
Took it all.
I think it's all been packed away. I tell you what, we've got the
we've got pretty pictures.
Yeah, we've got the pictures that we can show you. This is the Deco-Large that we did in the last hour. Now you've actually got so much in here, so much. The Deco-Large basically is oversized, well not oversized, but huge sizes of decoupage and multiple layers as well. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That is the base for your Deco-Large, which you can use separately and make it go twice as far. You can make at least 24 cards in the Deco-Large designs. Minimum.
Yeah.
You're going to get your adorable, scoreable printed cardstock as well. You're going to get your inserts, 24 inserts, and you're also going to get your 120 sheet book as well. So you can make hundreds of cards from what's in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can make so much with it. And your little book is a perfect example of something you can use alongside your adorable scoreable, because, you know, we say you can make 120 cards with that. You don't have enough cardstock within there to stretch it that far, but as soon as you bring in your adorable scoreable and things like that, you can absolutely
make it go a long way.
Yeah.
So if you want it today, it was on the earlier show earlier on. It was on twice today, in actual fact. We did a show at 7, didn't we?
I don't know what. I've been on the evens today.
Alex,
I mean, I think that's it.
Okay, we'll show you exactly what you're getting. This is TV by the seat of your pants, everybody. It's MUHD 63. This is the little book. Now, this is incredible value, and the paper quality that you've got on this is nothing short of amazing. Have a little look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. You can decoupage them, you can snip them. Obviously, the Deco-Large is already die cut, but here you can use one sheet of this as a topper on a card, and you can make 120 cards from this book alone. Or you can fussy cut into them and basically layer them up and decoupage them. So there's lots and lots of potential, but look at the artwork here. The daffodils are just gorgeous. It's £44.74. A lot of you, I know, wait for the launch of Deco-Large. Maybe you weren't watching earlier on, or you had things to do during the day and you missed the show. It is still available, but it was busy. 2 split pays as well. You've got all of your gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. Yeah, actually, Alex has made a very good point. It shouldn't be on split pay because it's less than £50, but we've caught Liam in a very good mood today, and he said, yeah, okay, we can do that. So it's only £22 and 37 pence. 22.37. Yeah, 22.37 on split pay. There you go. But look at that, gorgeous. But 120 sheets. So that's in there. You've got your.
The only thing we don't have is the inserts.
Okay.
I don't think.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
So you've got 12 sheets of this, and you've got 2 designs on each. Now, they are the base layers for your Deco-Large, okay? And you've got loads and loads and loads of different verses and sentiments there as well. So you've got You're So Special, Happy Birthday, Thinking of You Today, Tomorrow and Always. But look at the artwork.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? So stylish, so elegant, and just so useful.
And if I just show you, I've got that sheet there. So there you can see, it's a crocus, isn't it? That?
Yeah.
You've then got the crocus base, and then you've got all of the Deco-Large elements all going down in respective sizes, and you end up making the most amazing 3-dimensional card. So you get 24 images in 12 sheets of this. You're then going to get, of course, all of your Deco-Large. So you're going to get 24 sheets of your Deco-Large. All of that's die cut for all the different respective flowers. Poppies, snowdrops, bluebells are in there as well, peonies, hydrangeas are in there too. daffodils, of course, as well. So you can make them go a long, long way. Then you're going to get 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable printed.
Again, 12 different designs, 2 of each, to give you 24 total.
There we go. You get 2 of each of them, as Anne-Marie said. There we go. That's your adorable scoreable. And they all team up and theme up with the flowers themselves, crocuses, tulips. You get that. Then you're going to get your inserts. And again, they are beautifully printed in a very light pastel shade. So your bluebells, you've got a light shade of blue, rather than just being white.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's so gorgeous. It's such a lovely finish. They're really beautiful.
So everything you need to make stunning cards. Anything you need to make stunning 3-dimensional Deco-Large cards. Now, it's $44.74. It launched today. If you weren't able to watch the earlier show, don't worry. Sharon in Nottinghamshire says, the little books are amazing for quick cards. I've made 126 cards this afternoon.
Goodness.
Using little books and mirror mats to raise funds for charity.
Wow.
Sharon, we've got 15 minutes, or 10 minutes actually, on the show. Can you take a picture of what you've made today?
That's incredible.
And send it in to us, and then you'll be entered into...
126 cards this afternoon.
That's some going, isn't it?
Isn't it? Just goes to show how quick they are, though.
Take a picture just of a collection, just one card, just of a bundle of them, and then we'll enter you into Share Your Makes, which we do every month. You could win yourself a £100 account credit by sharing that with us. And we can show everybody else what you've done with a little book. That would be great. So, yeah, just email it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and Alex will keep an eye out for it. So, yeah, in the bundle, little book. Like Sharon said, you can make, from this book, 120 cards. She's made 126 in a big one. 24 inserts? Yeah. 24 adorable scoreable printed cardstock that coordinates with the Deco-Large. 12 sheets of this, because you get 2 images on each sheet. So 24 cards. And you've got 24 sheets of your die-cut Deco-Large. Shall we do the royal we? Would you do a demo?
Yes, absolutely. Right. Shall we use some of the adorable scoreable as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Which one do you want?
I'm thinking, let's have a look at the little book. Let's just see what...
We've got 11 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. We've got
plenty of time to get a picture into us, and 11 minutes to make a card.
Let's choose something I've not made yet today. So I haven't done tulips. I've done the crocus. I've not done the pansies. Or the primrose. Maybe we do the primrose. I think that might be pretty. Can you find something yellowish?
Yellowish.
To go with our primrose.
Yep.
I'm gonna go.
How about that?
Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. Okay, so let's get this done first of all. So we're going to make a centre stepper. So we're going to trim this down to 28 first of all. And just pop that out of the way for now. Working on the centimetre side of your scoreboard, you want to determine how big that centre panel needs to be. So this is how we're going to do the scores. So your card's obviously going to go that way when it's complete, but you need to kind of measure it this way. So we've got 21 centimetres here to work with. This is 12, so that leaves us 9. So if we do, I think I'm going to score down to 4.
Okay.
On down each side, so I'm using the measurements on the side for this.
And you could have used the green colour as well. That would have gone, wouldn't it? As well?
It would, beautifully, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to score at 3, 6, 10, 14, which is our halfway point, and at 21. So just roughly coming down to kind of 3.5, 4 centimetres there. Then I'm going to turn it over and do the same this side. So 3, 6, 10, 14 is already done because we went all the way through, and then 21. So we can pop the scoreboard back out of the way for now, and then go to our trimmer. And we're going to line this up on our trimmer to, I'm going to go to, can't decide where to go through it, 4 or 3.5. Let's go 4. Let's do it. And we're going to cut from the first score line down to the last one here. Okay, so you're just scoring cutting in between those 2 score lines. And then you're going to do the same over here, turn it around, line it up to 4 on that side, and cut from the first to the last. Always one of my absolute favourite cards to make, because it just, you've instantly got something so fancy from a flat piece of cardstock. I absolutely love it. So you're going to concertina your sides up and use your scoring tool absolutely to get a really good burnish on those scores, because they make a huge difference on how this card's going to stand up. So just make sure you always get the ones on the inside as well. And then that just gives us that perfect frame for us to add our little book page into. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do, what time are we on? We've got time for a little bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, we've got about 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Okay. All right, let's see how we get on. So we're going to go around the inside of here up to there. And then we're going to wibble around.
The trick is to move the paper, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. This is where your glass mat is perfect for this, because you get that kind of, that movement. And then we're just going to go up and around. You could use your scissors if you prefer, but because we're kind of cutting in, it is better to use your craft knife.
Alex is saying, you're better than a brother scan and cut. You are, Andrew. Not in that accent, though, but...
And it just goes to show the quality of the paper as well, you know, because it is a really lovely paper to work with. It's that 150 GSM.
It doesn't drag, it just cuts brilliantly.
It really does. Yeah. So you can see we can grab
silky smooth
that section there.
That's impressive.
We can come around the edge of here as well.
And this is the Hunkydory craft knife, by the way, if you're thinking, I want one of those. They're brilliant, ladies mind all the time.
Craft knife, the combination of the craft knife and the glass mat. And I know the glass mat can scare people sometimes because it doesn't grip the same as a self-healing mat, but it does give you the option to kind of wiggle this round a little bit better and give you I don't know, I just prefer to fussy cut onto here.
The Hunkydory version of the glass mat's on the website as well. Anything that you see any of our guests use, 9 times out of 10, it will be available on the website. If it's not, it just means it's sold out and we'll get it back in. But check, because even when Anne-Marie's not here and Natalie's not here, if there are no Hunkydory shows scheduled, there's a brand page for Hunkydory on our website 24/7, and it's constantly updated with available items. So have a little look there if there's something that you're running out of. Same with all of our suppliers, actually. Now, Sharon, Sharon, who's made that 126 cards from the little books, has actually sent us a picture. She said, sorry, I haven't been able to stand them all up. We didn't expect you to do that, Sharon, but just an overall shot of what they perhaps look like.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. These are the cards I made this afternoon to raise money for charity for my late dad's favourite charity.
Oh, that's amazing.
Sharon,
well
you're
done,
a star.
Sharon. That's
absolute star.
Incredible.
And that's where the little books come into their own, because you collect so many cards for so little money.
Yeah.
Hope they sell well. I'm sure they will, and hope you raise loads of money for that great cause. What an effort.
Yeah,
what a great
that's fantastic.
Spend. You're going to be entered into the draw, and we'll announce the winner of the £100 credit on the last Saturday of the month. I know it says 28th of September. Ignore that. It's going to be the end of October. That's the old one. So
it's Saturday, the 1st of October, isn't it?
Last Saturday of October, we'll announce the winner of the next one. 26th of October, it will be we announce the winner. So you're in that draw now, Sharon, and you deserve to be as well. Brilliant. Thank you for doing that.
Definitely. Okay, so I'm just going to grab a couple of these little bits on the inside as well. And then we can go ahead and layer that onto here. I mean, it would be absolutely gorgeous in an aperture, wouldn't it? It looks so beautiful.
I tell you what, Sharon, do us another favour. When you've sold all your cards, and I'm sure you will, let us know how much money you've raised
to make a
wish. We'd love to know. Let everybody else know.
Absolutely.
So if you do raise money for charitable causes, little books are the way to go.
They are, and you know, sometimes if you've got kind of like, you make a lot of fancy projects and they are a little bit more expensive for people, it's sometimes good to get your little books and make quick kind of cheap options as well, you know, so that you're covering all sorts of bases, because not everybody wants to spend a lot of money on handmade cards.
Also, you could do variety boxes.
You
have
could,
like boxes of 6 or 12
definitely,
or
especially with this. How lovely would it be to have like 6 different flowers all in a little box?
Actually, yeah, you could make your box to put the cards in from the adorable scoreable, and then put your cards inside it.
Absolutely. Just make sure you measure your box to your envelope, not your card size, because obviously your envelopes are a little bit bigger.
Oh, good idea.
So just to make sure that they're going to fit in. I've done it myself. I've gone with made a 5x5 box, and then I was like, oh great, my envelopes don't fit. So then we're just going to purple glue stick this just to give us that little bit of wiggle room when it comes to laying this on the top, because obviously it's quite delicate in areas as well, but we just want to make sure that once it goes down, it doesn't kind of
I can't believe Sharon made 126 cards in an afternoon.
I know, me neither. She's a machine.
Yeah.
She's incredible. There we go. And then we can pop that onto here. Ordinarily, I'd use a little bit of mirror. I don't know if I've got any. Oh, I do have a little bit of golds. Let's nick this out of here and just add a little bit of mirror. You can get the mirror mats on the website, of course.
If that photo from Sharon has inspired you, the little book with all these flowers is only $9.99. You've got 120 sheets in there. And this is the square version. Well, there are various different sizes and shapes of little books, but this one is the square, the little square book of full bloom. 6 of each design. And you'll find the mirror mats to go with these if you want them on the website, I'm sure.
Okay, let's add that on to here. And then hopefully I've not, oh, it's a little bit tight, but it fits. It fits. Let's pop that on to here as well. Just leaving a super skinny little edge on there. But obviously you could go in there and cut some more of those flowers out. You could have them on the sides if you want to. There's loads you could do with that.
Look at that. Just 2 pages from a little book, that's all you've used.
Yeah.
There's still another, what, 4 of that image in that
Yeah.
little book as well. And it's so easy to take images out halfway through the pad as well.
Yeah.
They just come out so
Definitely,
easily.
yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, you're going to get that in the main collection. And just to remind you of the main collection, you can make at least 24 Deco-Large cards. But remember, that's using the base and putting the Deco-Large on top of it. If you use that base separately and do the Deco-Large separately,
Oh
you
yeah,
suddenly
let
can
me show
make
you
48.
the ones that we did before in that earlier show.
Yeah.
Because this was where we used the topper and then underneath there is the image on the cardstock.
Okay, so this is 2 for 1,
Yeah.
basically. So that proves that you can easily make beautiful
Both
three-dimensional
decoupage.
cards.
No one's going to look at those and go,
No.
you've not used all the layers on that.
exactly.
No one's going to know.
So you can make at least 48 if you treat the kit this way, or 24 if you do it the originally first thought way. You can mix it up a little bit. Absolutely mix it up a little bit. And you're going to get, remember, not only the bases and all the Deco-Large die cut elements, you're going to get the inserts, you're going to get the 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable printed to go with the main theme, and you're going to get your 120 pages of the little book, all that for that first split payment of $22.37 or one payment of $44.74. Have we got a little menu for tomorrow? We have, okay. Let's have a look ahead and see what Wednesday has in store. I'm off until Friday, so enjoy the next couple of days. We've got the brand new Floral Finery Series 2 collection from Sentimentally Yours. Oh, Phil is here tomorrow. I'm going to miss him again. I haven't seen him yet since he's been here. 2 o'clock Sparkle Art collection with Gwen Fletcher. That was really busy earlier today. That's going to be a busy show. Vicky Boutin, Mixed Media. That's going to be at 3 o'clock with American Crafts Birthday. 4 o'clock, second look at the brand new Floral Finery from Sentimentally Yours. Returning favourite, Pauline Wheeler's Crackers. Not literally, but the Crackers are back at 5 o'clock. That's going to be a sellout show, it always is. Back in stock with Creative Expressions, Andy Skinner's Botology collection, robots. Julie's here with American Crafts Birthday from American Crafts at 7. And then we've got more American Crafts Birthday surprises with We Are, and the Stamp Forge Studio Kit is back. Thank you for your company tonight. Thank you to the team as well, to, of course, Alex, producer, Dan, director, Bobby on the floor as well. And thank you, Anne-Marie.
You're welcome.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
I'll see you Friday at 1 o'clock, but join us tomorrow from 1 to. See you later.